knuckle, my knuckle. I'm like Sonic, I don't chuckle. I rather flex my knuckle. Oh god, I love knuckle.
Doing Minecraft. Doing Minecraft tonight. Gonna walk in there. Gonna pick a block. Put it down. Put up another block. Put it down. Put a potato on the ground. Minecraft. And thank you. Give it a 5 from earlier.
Yeah! What? Yeah! What? Yeah!
What the fuck, dude? Oh god, what is this? Nope, I'm not doing it because that's like terrifying. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck, dude? Did not like that. We'll take that out of here. Bold of you to infringe on Doom's copyright. All them fucking dudes. Damn, first try on the boss?
Hell yeah.
Lisa fucking girl, gamers. Lisa fucking girl. Damn, perfect score. Sign me up.
Thank you.
Living rent free in my brain. Oh. It's gonna take a lot of getting used to having this camera over there. This is like from the bottom. Okay. We'll notate that with bot. Alright, so like that's like a nose from like the bottom, and then you got like the face mouth that normally goes like right here, right? But like check it out. So then you have like the butt, right? And you got like the butt. And so if you have like the butt, it's like, you know what I'm saying? So realistically, and the butt got the void right there, right? TOS, by the way, better watch out. So like if you take like two butt, right? Like we split it, and you have like the butt, and then if you were to take like two of those, right? And you kind of like overlap them, then realistically, you would kind of have like, it'd be starting to like overlap, right? And like you bring them on in, but then like there'd be like double hole, right? So like realistically, the bot become the butt. There they are! Oh! It's okay, we got them.
A letter for me? I never receive letters.
Whew, we got it. Is everybody okay? Everybody in here still Christian? Okay. Oh, fuck yeah. Look at the worms. Oh, damn, they vibing hard. Can we talk about the most wholesome thing that I've seen in this chat in a while, which is Fairy's brother being like, do you want a yoo-hoo before I start my homework? Like, I want to stop just for a second. And I want to just process the wholesome nature of that, of do you want a yoo-hoo before I start my homework? So this has 30 pills. What are they trying to say? What are they trying to say? They're trying to say that men poop more? Have trouble pooping? All that red meat? All that fucking red meat you eat? Just stay man. I must kill to eat. Only man eat, kill meat, time meat. Only meat for time, no vegetable because me man. Me man only eat what ungo club bang. Dude, this is bullshit. How did they not know that that's not... Oh, shit. I'm Oogie. What the fuck? Whoa. What? Why am I Oogie? In front, it's Su Imo. What? 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 How did we get into... What? 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 So I changed aim assist, and then it switched it back to English. I said the Takahito Blazer. Oh, dude. Reen's Tachi would be fucking good, because, you know, he's studied the Eastern Blade. Reen's Tachi. Okay, hang on a second. I also like Garugamesh. That's fucking... you know what? I'm going back. I think whoever... Garugamesh is good. Garugamesh. Stupid metal horns on it. Oh, I'm sorry. Did it get more expensive when I named it Garugamesh? Did that happen? Is that real? Is that what we're looking like? All right. Garugamesh metal horn. We got it. Put a comma for the thumb. Fuck. He's like, oh man, Gadget's like... And then Lily's like, hang on a second, I gotta go do something about this. I didn't advocate Digimon in any way. I just said, God, is this that influencer power? Where I could just say the words Digimon and somebody's like, I could go for some Digimon right now. I could go... Like, you're just sitting there, you're just enjoying the show, and then it's just like, randomly your brain's like, I could go for some fucking Digimon right now. And you're like, come on, brain, don't do this. Don't do this. We're here to take the fight to the whites. Came through here, though.
You think she could have gone into that old schoolhouse you guys poke around in?
Okay.
Boo. All right, well, I guess that makes sense. All right, get ready to get scudded on.
Here we go.
Holy shit!
Got it.
I'm sorry. That just a one
Should have seen that coming.
Right.
What the fuck? Reed, you're the main character. What are you doing? He's just dead. He keep coming. But he doesn't seem to stop, though. Okay, so like the words I said a second ago, those were a lie about the ones I said that he didn't stop. So like when I said the word about him not stop, all right, sorry about that, wheelchair man. All right, please return that to the front of the grocery store when you're done. Thank you. And that bop, though. Well, bro, I see what your problem is. You got your dang donglers connected to your scrumbles. And you gotta move your skrelches down to your scrimbiddlem. It's a stable reading on the vital sign, the monitor. It's stable, alright. Stable as in 0. I don't know. Properties to them, though. So in lore, one bone was stronger than another bone, which means that some bone may generate more heat. Because we've actually established in the lore that some of the bone zone is actually hotter than the others based off of the argument that they were having by the window. So some boners are hotter than other boners, which means that some bones would be able to heat up the body warm milk to drizzle all over other people. It's in the lore, so... Even have a gun. Because men are gross, smelly poopers. Remember that. Women don't poop ever. Big poop because men eat big meat. Men go out, kill cow, stare it in face, watch die, then eat raw meat from corpse of them. Yum yum time. All right, yeah, I gotta go take this moose. I'm excited because I'd love to fuck a horse on ivermectin. You know, anime-wise, naturally, not in real life, of course. I'm gonna encounter him at some point. There's a bunch of waveforms over pictures of cats. There's the Fallout 3 character creator right over there. And I guess we can do this elevator, maybe? Cannot use the elevator because it is still out of service, even if you come from this side, which makes sense. Due to recent incidents on Loner's Cliff, the cliff trail will remain. I don't know if like you can act. Oh, you can use the lighter. Okay, see, I didn't think you could use it if you had it equipped. That makes sense. That's pretty cool. Oh my god, it goes so good. There we go. Yeah, it's. Turn the light on in this area, the fucking rat just comes hauling ass in here. I like it here because I make the poopy pants, and Nick like, my pee-pee. I make the poopy pants, and Nick like, my pee-pee. That might be the best way to describe. The best way to describe horror games on Bitter Biz. I poopy pant, but Nick like, my pee pee. Oh my god. Oil painting of an archangel brandishing a weapon. Look at that dude at the bottom. He's like, shit, he's got a gun. Okay, so this was our Chrono Trigger playthrough right here. Pay close attention to this. This is important. This is important lore. The pussy! Is the pussy intact? From fart. Keep that in mind. Is the pussy intact? I just love how Robo's like. Fucking head, dude. Like, Hello everybody, and welcome to whatever day it is, Friday, I think. And welcome to Trails of Cold Steel, episode 948. This might actually be, what is this, part 14? Part 15? We've damn near killed chat. This is Trails of Cold Steel, the channel defiler. And we'll ruin your career. Watch it happen. Watch it happen. Chat's actually not dead. The chat stays shockingly alive for Cold Steel. There could be like 20 people here and people like hanging in there. They're like, we got to keep this bad boy afloat. Basically, chat during Cold Steel is like the band on the Titanic that was just playing until the ship went down. You know what I'm saying? That's pretty much what they are. They're like, we got to hold the line, dude. We got to hold the line. Don't let it fall. Just sitting there. It's like 15 people. Like, oh, Nick, how's it looking? Like, oh, you know, man, we're about 100 down, but you know, whatever. It's cool. Fucking here's everybody. They're holding up with their violins. Oh my god. This is the saddest fight I've ever seen. What? Oh, you're talking about in the clip? Oh my god, that game is terrible. So terrible. For frame of reference, I guess that doesn't matter, actually. Never mind. That doesn't make much sense because I was about to give you frame of reference for something that doesn't even matter. Anyway, hopefully everybody's having a good Friday. Zara, it's good to see you. Hope the WoW stuff's been going good. I haven't gotten to watch any videos lately because I've been really busy too, but like I've said before, to anybody who's still playing the WoWcraft, Zara the Red Rogue does awesome coverage videos, not just on Rogue stuff, but just in general. He's a really cool dude. So, Yeah, if you're still playing the old WoWcraft, I would definitely go check them out because they're pretty dang cool. Like, how'd you kill the cop who wasn't even in the scene? Man, I have no idea. I have no idea. I don't know anymore. Any of that. Hang on a second. Let me pull this up. Let me drop a hot link. Hang on. Why did like YouTube channels link the way they do now? Like, if you go to share one, it's got like this awful non-static URL, which is super whatever. Seriously, there it is. God, yeah, because it's just /C and then the name. Anyway, yeah, if you're looking for like WoWcraft stuff, he does a great job. Puts out videos really often too, so very good. As a matter of fact, instead of watching Cold Steel, you should go watch some of their stuff tonight, because like let's be honest, we're all just gonna die from Cold Steel anyway. We're now officially longer than Wingley's. Oh god, is it really only the 10th? Like, is it really? That seems like so few. It feels like it's been going on forever at this point. Like, I don't even really know how to process it anymore, to be honest. What's Wingley's? Wingley was just when we did Legend of Dragoon, which Legend of Dragoon had the benefit of being like a cult classic type thing. So I think that helped a lot. Whereas Cold Steel is more of like a niche game type deal. So, you know, it's yeah, I guess it's a cult classic maybe, but it's like newer. So I think you know, Goon had like that nostalgic curiosity and everything like that. I made this joke the other night actually about Cold Steel too. Cold Steel has been such a trial, none of our moderators show up. Like, we have no moderators during Cold Steel. I think the one we normally have is either like Sib or like Jigakuro. Vagrant's here some nights too. Just depends on what night it is. It's just really fucking funny. Everybody's just like, huh. But it's okay.
Welcome to Bitter
We're pushing forward. Right, which is funny because a lot of the mods actually do like Cold Steel. I think Glass likes it. Vagrant likes it. Glass likes it, doesn't he? He's a hipster anyway. I don't know what he likes half the time. Jigakuro, Vagrant, and Sib have been the big ones that have been doing like guide duty. How much dono do you have to have? You never play this game again? I mean, you could definitely donate whatever the fuck you want, but like, no, we're not doing that. It's a viewer pick game from Shave It or Save It, so we definitely can't do that. Ultima's a big proponent of Cold Steel. I should have just made Ultima a temporary moderator for Cold Steel anyway. Jigakuro has displayed an amazing sense of taste. Just look at his Link game. Yeah, just look at that. Just look at his amazing sense of taste. That is true. Nightbot's always here too. What was it the other night? And fucking I started and Erica was like, "You should have played the other game. This game puts me to sleep." I was like, "Damn, damn." This game is therapeutic. It just knocks your ass out. Anyway, I don't have much to report other than a couple weird follow bots or whatever, and then Needles getting out of sub to Harpoon, which is always the best. I miss the era of Goon, even though that was only like what was Goon 2019 or 2020? I feel like it was 2020, but I feel like I'm gonna die inside when you tell me it wasn't 2020. It was actually 2019, and that was like 96 years ago. God Almighty, help me! Time's moving too fast. Also, I'm sorry for being late. We had to go do another run at the house with my dad's stuff, so got that done. However, he went to the doctor today, and apparently it went well. So that's good to hear. Let him play Octopath. The intro will put her to sleep. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Octopath was original. We've had different stages of like viewer bomb games, or channel poison as they're called. One of the first was actually Octopath Traveler. That was probably one of the worst. Like Octopath was real bad for a while. Dishonored Death of the Outsider was also terrible. Damn, OCD got that immediately. Holy shit. Yes, it's Mega Man 7. And then I think I would say Cold Steel's up there. Oddly enough, Goon never had a problem, which is really funny to me because like you'd think Goon would have had a huge issue. Legend of Dragoon actually did really well because I think like the comedy factor was there because it was just such a goddamn goofy shit show. Octopath's a good game. It just, I mean, it's got its own spiel of troubles, right? This game takes itself real seriously. Yeah, there's not a lot of room for chill in this game, and I actually realized that the other night. Like, everything's pretty fucking serious, but unfortunately, you can't give everything in this game like full blown, you know, reign over taking it seriously or whatever. So you kind of just like, well, it doesn't matter anyway, because apparently the later side quests aren't super important and we can actually skip a bunch of them. So there's a couple that I think are going to be, people are going to throw our way and let us know that's like happening or whatever. But anyway, if this is your first time coming to a Trails of Cold Steel stream, these are super low key normally. We're normally just chatting and stuff. So if that's your bag, welcome to it. If it's not, there's always other stuff to do too. So there's always other things to do too. That is an interesting, that's an interesting sun thing there. I like that. That's good. That's good. I'm glad. It was very good. I'm contractually obligated to be here. There are some nights that we didn't even have the game pick person here. But we wrapped up chapter 4 last time, which was pretty long in its own right. And now we're on chapter 5. What I'm going to probably do is I'll probably spin any of the relationship point stuff and just kind of do main quests from there. I'm going to pick Omicron and then just leave. Just walk away. If it's your first Trails stream, get ready to cure your insomnia.
It was the peak of summer, and the sweltering sun was beating down.
Your problem now, streamer man. Dude, if I didn't see the person who had picked a long JRPG for like 4 nights in a row, I'd be like, all right, I guess we're not doing this anymore.
After returning from Heimdall, we were given a whopping 5-day summer vacation before the school year resumed.
God damn, they put them back on immediately. So, like, there was, like, damn near another, like, war-level event that broke out, which means naturally it's time to go straight back to high school. Game picks are pretty tough. They're kind of hard.
Turns out,
how many hours in now?
Military routes,
52?
only granting extended vacations to students over the New Year's holiday.
Yeah, I think we're 52 hours into this. This is a long time. Oh my god. This hoss shit, dude. I don't understand. I don't get the point of it. That's what I don't understand. Like, I have no idea. I have no idea what the point is. That's the only thing I don't get. Oh, but we do have a mod now. We got old Sib. I'm wondering what the exact split is for doing the side quests for reward pacing, because when I was really diving in on it a lot, the really high-end stuff is niche build making.
However, nobles are allowed to.
The only build I wanted to make the entire time was probably the S-Craft build. That was the only thing I wanted to do with this.
And, as you might expect, that meant most students from classes 1 and 2 spent summer away from Trista.
Yeah, I played Final Fantasy IX a while ago. I'd probably play 9 again. 9 was pretty good.
Meanwhile, classes 3 through 5 were stuck on campus, envying the nobility as they studied and trained as usual. The other members of Class 7 and I chose to stay in Trista as well, facing the heat with our fellow students.
Dude, no way, dude. If you have the option to leave, get the hell out of there. If I could have escaped the heat this summer, I would have, but I didn't. There you go. Yeah, they really didn't give these kids a lot of summer vacation at all. Oh, it's so hot, I'm dying in here. I'm sick of this heat already. Talking about it's just making me feel even hotter. The Academy should install an orbital air conditioner. At least then it'd be a little easier to cope. An orbital air conditioner? What is that? Well, it's a device that blows out cool air to help regulate a room's temperature. What do you think it is? Maybe it'd help if you think of it as the opposite of a stove. Wow, that's some kind of wizardry. I've heard of them, but aren't they supposed to be prohibitively expensive? Only the most modern buildings seem to be able to afford them. You have one in your house? Well, there's one in the Rhineford Company's corporate headquarters, yeah. S-Craft Build is just about entirely from the main quest. Side quests will help you get the money to have stuff quicker, but that's about it. There's stuff we passed up entirely, like medals for fishing and scanning enemies. God. This game has so much content, and it's a lot of content that doesn't really feel like it's worth doing. Unless, like, you really want to do, like, custom builds and stuff like that, which I feel like would require multiple playthroughs, which I cannot see myself doing. Even if I was really into this, given, like, the length of it, I just can't see doing multiple runs of this. I can do multi-runs of like Final Fantasy games and stuff, but I don't think I could do fucking like 3 runs of those. Yeah, there's fishing. Like, that's an entire component. There's fishing, there's cooking, and there's all kinds of other shit. So, we technically didn't skip fishing. We actually did some fishing. I just, you know, whatever. Just whatever. I might actually see about setting a follow filter for that name, so we can just filter out anything that has Hoss in it. Since that seems to just be one of the most common follow bots. I don't know what the point of it is, though. Technically, it's even bigger than that, Dolphin. Because, it's like I think the Trails of Cold Steel is like 4 or 5 games, and then like the Trails of the Sky or whatever the fuck, and there's so many things. I'm like 3 hours into Final Fantasy IV, the Pixel Remaster, and I'm on the route to turn Cecil into a Paladin. Oh yeah, dude, Final Fantasy IV is not long. Most of the older Final Fantasies really aren't. It kind of blows me away when we do Chrono Trigger, and it only takes like 2 or 3 nights to do, and that's with us like really poking around. Yeah, that we've got that one, and then we got another one that sticks around, but I'm gonna check and see if Stream Elements has some options to filter notifications based off of like names. And I think it does, if I remember correctly, because like if I could just filter that out, that'd be good. That way I don't have to cut off follow. I only cut off follow notifications if it's like bad. And that's happened a couple nights. Like, we had like a follow bot wave hit us one time, and they were just spamming in chat like, oh no, ooh, cringe, follow bot wave. I'm like, what? I was like, I don't understand how this is like a problem. You know what I mean? Like, I was just like, okay, sure. I think the idea is that like they assume that your channel is gonna get in trouble for like getting follow botted, but all you do is like email your partner contact and be like, hey, I've been getting hit by a bunch of follow bots lately, whatever. What do I need to do? And they just like, yeah, don't worry about it. Nobody cares. Nobody gives a shit. I mean, I kind of look forward to that shit because it does give the moderator something to do, which is nice. Oh no! Anyway, so they're basically talking about the tensions between the two countries as a result of what happened back in Chapter 3, and then also Chapter 4. Which, after 52 hours, we finally got revealed who the main big bad is, which is this dude named C who wears his armor and his like repertoire of idiots, because he's got Captain Dumbface up there, Boobas, and fucking Glasses Man. Wait, did he say the type of person who... Oh, okay, they weren't talking about C. I was like, dude, you can't even see his fucking face. What are you talking about? The war starts in Game 3. I think a war starts in Game this. Because the opening to the game is like a big conflict, so I'm going to assume that that's what's happening. Damn, some oversized boobas. Is this the thirst why the game got so many fans? Or is the thirst why the game's got so many fans? I don't think so. The game's got so many fans because...
I'll have you know I did no such thing today.
Instructor?
Hey, Teach, we were just having a little conversation. You know what I'm saying?
Good morning, instructor.
Don't bow. Cut it out.
Morning, everyone. Anyway, I'll have you know I've got a good reason for being late today. And that reason is, we're going to be welcoming a new classmate today.
All right, so this is probably the blue hair girl, I would wager.
What?
Welcome to Bitter
A transfer
Bits.
student at this time.
Literacy with the 45 months. Thank you, Literacy. Welcome back aboard the bus.
Seriously?
Hope you enjoy the
All
ride,
right.
because the ride never
Come on
ends.
in.
Righto.
Never mind, it's a buoy. Oh, it's him. Why is he joining our class, though? Because isn't he like a year ahead of us?
Huh? Crow?
But isn't he a second-year student?
I'm Crow Armbrust. Starting today, I'll be joining you fine folks as a member of Class 7. It's gonna be pretty sweet, guys.
What?
All right, well, that makes no sense. It is I, the mailman. I'm your new classmate, fuckers. Thank God, dude. We need Sturk in here because he'll save us.
What? I mean,
He'll save us
how?
from the anime. Maybe.
Are you sure you want to know?
Sir, can you save me from the anime or not?
Fraught with the intrigue of school politics.
I don't think I'd put it quite like that. Back in his first year, he slacked off so much that he ended up failing a few of his classes. Then he came crying to me in a panic, like, oh, me and Instructor Sarah, they're not gonna let me graduate. So as a special exception, he's going to be joining us for the next 3 months to pay for his laziness.
You can't be serious.
That's an even more pathetic reason than I was bracing myself for.
How the fuck, like, what a shitty thing to
I
say?
think
Be
you
like,
already
well,
know that Crow was one
I'd
of
be
the
like, that's
trial
cool,
users
man.
for the Arcus test they ran last year. So I thought he might be a good role model for you. And don't forget, he'll also be joining us on our future field studies too.
okay, so he's a
Nice.
party member now,
Looks
which
like
is
you saved me the
shocking,
trouble
to be
of having
honest.
to
Which means he'll
explain
probably
it.
be in our next field study, I guess.
Anyway.
I don't know how the hell to build him.
Roll.
They're introducing a new character, but
Oh, and since we're all classmates now, no need for all that sweet talking you lay on the other second years, all right?
Right.
hey, KC, what's up?
Easier said than done, I fear.
If he was any more laid back, he'd be comatose.
Instructor, I can't help but notice you left the door open.
Can't Crow like whoop half their asses? Like,
Wait,
why are they even talking
is there
about
someone
this?
else too?
The way to know anime, Nick, is to cease all of its existence, and then anime no more. Can you help? Can you deliver me from this evil?
Are you serious?
Can I mail myself away from the anime?
Oh, I was hoping to catch you off guard. All right, come on
Okay,
in.
is this
and say
is this
hello.
blue hair girl?
I thought
Yeah.
you forgot I was out in the hall.
Yeah, because I figured blue hair girl was gonna show up, and wow, they actually call her blue haired girl. I forgot about that.
What?
I don't know if you haven't delivered me any curse shit in a while. It's been quite some time.
You must be joking.
You've already said that. Yeah, because I figured they'd throw her in the class at some point, because,
Aren't you-
you know.
You're the girl we met in the Nord Highlands. Yuppers. Long time no see, guys.
I don't like yuppers. Not a fan of
I see a
yuppers.
couple of you I don't know.
I had to climb in the back of my truck and kick out a package tonight because a mean-ass dog lived at this address. God!
I'm Million.
What the fuck?
I'm Orion.
Okay,
And
don't
this
bring that
here's Eric
dildo beast
Gitlin.
in here. That's
Or we'll
scary.
just call him Lammy for short.
That metal band.
What the hell is that?
This game stopped being my cup of tea about 600 streams ago, so I'll be back to the. I'm going to be going back to the 4 hours of Metallica covers that were released today. Have a good weekend, bitter man. All right, Literacy, take it easy.
Holy crap!
I'm sorry. God, Stern, Jesus Christ.
It's that thing we saw at Ark's Fort.
So this is that strange girl you met in the Nord Highlands.
Oh, and a little house rule.
Straight got
before
people
anything gets
walking in
blown
being
up.
like,
No bringing that
I
thing
can't
out
deal
in
with
the
this
classroom.
piece.
If he accidentally smashes a wall or blasts through the ceiling, I'm the one who's gonna get chewed out for it.
Boo. Fine.
They still refer to him as Silver Object. His name is actually Lammy. They already defined this.
Anyway.
Ah. What if the final what if the final fucking God almighty. What if the final Trails of Cold Steel stream I just call it like a going out of business sale? Maybe it'll be during September and I can be like going out of business sales, subs are 20%
You're
off.
kidding.
I really wish I could.
Don't forget to partake. We're going out of business sale. And the whole
Well,
stream
I
we
can
could have
see
one of
we're
those
in
really
for some
gaudy
fun
going out of
times these
business
next 3
sales like up on
months.
the fucking I wonder if they have like a PNG of that. Hang on a second. Going out of business. Holy shit, they do. Yes. Just put this up on the fucking screen. It's like, how's it going, Nick? Oh, you know, man, just got a little going out of business sale going on. Don't worry about it. Just put it up here at the top. We're liquidating assets. Take it easy. How's it going? After this game, Nick converts to only anime games. Like, we're going out of business this weekend. All subs, 20% off. Thank you, Sean, for clipping the dildo beast. At first, no one was sure to make what to make of Crow Armbrust and the Intelligence Division Agent Milliam Orion's sudden transfer into Class 7. I mean, they don't get a fucking choice anyway. Like, they're here. Whatever, dude. Just move on. Excuse me, Teach. The board's looking a little low resolution. Can you fix that? The board looking a little low res. Remove the camera altogether and have to make budget cuts before going out of business. Yeah, that's true. Gotta cut some budge, if you know what I'm saying. I might end up ordering a snack or something because I didn't eat a lot earlier. We'll see. I'm thinking about it. God damn, is he asleep back there? Come on, bro. Oh god, not the overachiever. Tales of Arise does look pretty good. I don't know if give you the green screen, put going out of business behind you. Well, the new I managed to pick up one of these. It's the I was showing a few people last night. This is the Elgato face cam, which is really nice. It's a really nice probably one of the nicest webcams I think I've ever seen. But this is gonna be for like when we do green screen shit, because I needed a webcam that had a good like sensor in it, and that one's really good because it needs to be able to pick up the green color well. That way I don't have to blast the shit out of it to chroma it out. Yeah, I thought about getting it, Sturk. I just don't know if I feel like dropping 60 bones on it, because you know what I mean. It does look pretty good though. Like, it actually looks like a little bit more engaging. Like, I normally like action RPG. Oh shit, Tim, do you have the hot you got the hot answers to this? Yeah, I didn't pick up a copy of Scarlet Nexus either. I need to do that at some point. Eisenreiter? Eisenreiter, okay. Or Eisenritter.
Eisenritter, ugh.
Elgato's cleaned up their act big time. Ever since they got bought by Corsair, they're doing real good. I haven't had any problems with any of their stuff. My cam link works great. It's the only product I use from them, but you know, I mean, it works great. So, and that webcam seems really good too. I tested it out the other night, but the goal is going to be to have that up here and then have the webcam right there, so I can actually do like multi-cuts. And then on top of that, that'll be a secondary camera to use when we want to use green screen, which will be nice. Nick, the post office is hiring. Perfect time to start going out of business. I will stream as long as I can. Which, if I kept doing Cold Steel for too long, it would be not very long at all, would it? Maybe if we did nothing with Cold Steel, we'd slowly amass an entire new following. That's actually not true at all. I'm trying to think if we actually have any people that showed up for Cold Steel that, like, then came back for anything else, or even came back for other Cold Steel streams. Probably very few. Hey, Joker, what's up? Ugh. My man's just asleep back there, and it's killing me. I loved my Corsair Scimitar, the MMO mouse. If they had had a wireless version of that, that would have been incredible. OCD gets a sub to sub-a-dub. Hot dang, look at that. Was that the only question? Wow. That's crazy. Tomorrow's a free day, which means... Alright. Alright, so we know free day bullshit. Got it. Let's just scoot. Come on now. Let's just go, dude. We get the gist. You destroyed the right... Stop beating the hell out of it, Lily.
Hello?
Lily's sitting there with like a hammer, like beating it, like, I don't know why I broke it. I don't know.
Oh, hi there, Reed.
I don't know what happened.
Do you have a moment?
I beat it with a hammer and then it broke. It's crazy.
This is a surprise.
Yeah, sub-a-dub. You can't dodge. Unless it's like last night. Whoever that was that dodged
What
for
can I
like
do for
16 hours. I don't even know how they pulled that off.
Her student notebook is ready.
That was frankly pretty impressive.
Get it to her soon. And since you handled it last time, would you mind coming to get it for her?
Ah, you're talking about Milliam. Sure thing. You want me to swing by?
All right, whatever, guys. Come on, let's do this. Jesus Christ. I have to move my character at some point. Okay, Sib. Is there any other like side questy stuff we probably should do, or is it like, can we just beeline? Yeah, I would like to be able to move my character. I didn't even see what they wanted us to do. It was as I did, I got a call from Toa. She asked me to collect Milliam's student notebook for her, so I agreed to meet in the student council room, second floor of the student union building. Oh, I probably won't do that one then. 'Cause I think we're gonna have more than enough Link XP for Lara, which is the only person we've even invested any effort into, really. Oh, check the new Master Quartz.
The door's open.
Dude, start. That's probably the best.
Sorry
it is
if
a
I
visual
disturbed you.
novel with like 30% of the visual novel taken up by JRPG combat. Like, that's been the best way we could describe this game. Like, it has so much dialogue and so many different character interactions that it really is like a fucking... It's a VN.
Sorry for making you come all the way out.
Oh, mobile has the bit board now. Nice.
Don't worry about it. It's class business anyway.
Right now, the current... Given that it's September and the first... And, you know, whatever. So far, looks like 4 Jigakuro, Dogma, and Evil Twin are leading on the bit board. And then this week, Zaris, Kombucha, Dustin, and King Boo are the leaders of the sub-dub.
That's quite the spread you've got on your desk there. Is it just me, or does your workload only ever seem to increase?
Well, I've got a little extra going on right now that's keeping me a little busier than normal. Anyway, this is Milliam's notebook.
Boss is apparently very hard. You want Antifreeze, Emma, or Tails, and then bind S-Craft
Crow's
spam.
already got one, along with the added pages on the art
God,
units
oh,
you all
blind,
have.
not bind.
So she's the last one who needs
I don't know how the hell they don't have animated emotes on
All
mobile,
right.
dude.
I'll be sure to
Like,
pass this on to Milliam next time I see her. Actually, if you don't mind my asking, how much do you know about why she's here at the academy?
All I know is that she came with a recommendation from the Army's intelligence division, really. You know those combat shells you fight in your practical exams? They're being used with the Emperor's authorization. Apparently, it's something similar for Milliam. They can't deny her admission if the Emperor's pushing it through.
This goes
what,
all
because
the
of
way
the
up to
giant
His Majesty?
beast?
Seems like it. The Chancellor was the one who set up both the intelligence division and the railway military.
Who thinks that the Chancellor is actually C?
But neither of those organizations.
I don't actually
could
think I
have been
do, but,
established
you know,
without
whatever.
His Majesty's consent.
Oh, great. That's
unusual.
awesome, Deceiver. Can't wait.
Anyway, because of that, the Academy can't really turn down a direct referral with that kind of backing.
So that's how it is.
Yes, now that's how it be.
But even
It's C for
accounting for
Chancellor.
that, I never
Ta-da.
would have expected Crow to be transferred into our class too.
Yeah, I was just as shocked as you when I found out. I knew he was a habitual class cutter, but I always figured he at least had enough credits to graduate.
Or C for Cedric the Prince. Uh-oh.
I feel like a failure as student council president for not noticing.
She does
Maybe
sound like
even a
Tama.
failure as a
It
friend.
might be the same voice actor. I don't know if we ever established
I think
that.
you're being a little hard on yourself. What about Angelica? Does she have enough credits to graduate?
Dude, I really wish we got a new World of Final Fantasy game.
Angie at least
It's
makes
been,
sure
like,
to attend the
that's
classes she needs for
probably one
graduation.
of the most charming Final Fantasy properties they've ever released.
Apparently, Crow not only hadn't attended enough class units, he also didn't
It
turn
was
in some essential
basically Kingdom
assignments.
Hearts, but just cut the Disney.
But as long as he's
Because you had like all the different like Final Fantasy worlds like colliding with each other, and like
he'll be able to graduate.
it was Kingdom Hearts without the Disney. And as it turns out,
Still, I get the distinct
Kingdom Hearts without the
feeling this
Disney is
1-2
pretty
punch of
fucking
transfer
cool,
students
and it's a
wasn't
lot of
just a
fun,
happy
and it's a good
coincidence.
time, and a lot of
Am I
fun
right?
references and cute things and neat things and all this shit where you don't have to deal with fucking Sebastian the Crab trying to fuck somebody.
The principal placing Crow in Class 7 might be beneficial for the rest of you, too. His grades might be a sorry sight, but he really knows how to get things done when he wants. Did you know he was responsible for all of the event planning at last year's Academy Festival?
Crow did that? Voluntarily?
The music in this game slaps at a few points. We've had a few bitter bops flying around. Come on, Nick, you don't want to sing Finny Fun again?
It might be kind of awkward
I really don't, man.
in your class,
I really don't. However, I'd probably be singing
along.
Finny Fun
That
over
goes for Milliam too, of course.
some nights of Cold Steel. Some nights of Cold Steel have been alright. Like the other night when we actually had, shit happen, it was pretty cool.
At the end
That
of
was
the
neat.
day, she's still a 13-year-old
My side
girl.
doesn't hurt quite as bad today either. For anybody who was curious about that.
Yeah, I get what you mean.
my colon inflamed. And I was talking about how I really wanted some Westbrook Goza beers because I hadn't had them in a while, and Erica was actually nice enough because she wanted some stuff too from the store, so she went and picked
really
some up.
is
It was nice.
13 then?
Normally I'm the store man because I like to go to the store, so I normally go for us, but
Yeah, she scored
went
really
and
well
picked
on
some
her
up tonight.
entrance exam, though. So I think she can handle the curriculum fine. She might
Yeah,
be
it's a little
slow,
bit better,
but she
Zelda.
can roll up
Yeah.
her sleeves with the best of
And a
them.
couple of our mutual friends went with us with their truck to my dad's house, and we
Now,
picked up
where
a
have I
baker's
heard of
rack and that
someone
old
like
sewing
that
machine
before?
table and stuff, so trying to still unload him. That's why I was late tonight. But they should be done next week.
sorry.
And
Looks like
I
I've
think
got a
I'm
call
I'm
coming
about
in.
done over there. I don't really know anything else to do. Cause
Go ahead and answer.
I think that's about it. Cause we're not moving them. They got movers coming in.
To Bitter Bits.
Needles gets out of sub to liquor store, man. She didn't go to the liquor store. It was just the grocery store.
I wouldn't want you to miss anything important.
Woman, let me answer the damn phone. Oh my god.
Hello?
Jesus,
These Schwarzer
just fucking
speaking.
ring a ding ding, dude. Oh, you got the Guinness Nitro Cold Brew?
Hello, Reen. It's your favorite
Hello,
instructor here.
Reem. There he is. Dude, Sturk, I'm convinced we need... Here's what we need to do. We need to get one of those animated emotes. Then we also need to get... We also need to... we need to clap back on AP by getting a bitter blankies.
Are you still on the Academy grounds by any chance?
That way we can clap back.
As much as it pains me to say it, I am.
Even though I'm gonna be honest, LFG and fucking drop blankies that's a strong fucking combo.
No need to sound so
Like
suspicious.
that's a strong
It's
combination.
just that after I gave Milliam all the things I had for her, she just took off somewhere. You know how she tends
She's a
to be
spy.
kind of a mischief
I knew it.
maker. So could you find her and drag her back to the dorms for me?
All right. I can only imagine what would happen if she were to flash that silver thing of hers around on the Academy grounds again.
Yeah, I'd really rather avoid a repeat of yesterday.
Put LFG in a blankie? Oh my god.
Anyway,
Oh jeez. I'll have to shoot that idea over to Steak. That'd be pretty funny. We're thinking right now
Wait a second. When did I become the...
Oh, actually, here's a good thing. I'm gonna make a tweet about this tomorrow, but I need you guys' help. And anybody that's here, even if you're lurking, I want you to genuinely consider this. If you could
She really does
think
trust
up what
you.
your favorite channel joke or channel meme is, and PM me on Discord. You can just say what it is. You don't need any preamble. Just shoot me a message that says what your favorite channel meme
I'll
is.
let you go then.
1, 2, and 3. Got it, Sib. Thank you.
Are you still up for helping me with a few requests tomorrow?
Of course.
Whatever
Be
your
around.
favorite channel meme is. It can be from any point in the channel's life cycle. Doesn't matter how old it is. Doesn't matter what the context is. If you got a clip or something like that that references it, that's awesome too. Whatever your
Still,
favorite
I know you've got a
joke
full slate
is,
and all, but
or your
try not
favorite...
to overwork yourself.
I mean, it doesn't even have to be your favorite. One that you really like. No, there is no poll for this, but I would greatly appreciate it if you could send me via PM
And if
what
there's
your
anything else I
favorite
can do to
channel
make
meme
life a
is.
little easier
Or any
for
of
you,
them that you like,
don't
really.
hesitate
Just
to
throw them
ask.
out there, because I'm going to be honest, I need that for something, and I'm really bad at knowing what funny shit has happened, and also my own channel memes, because it's like my shit, so like I don't remember it as well as you guys do.
Sure. And
So if you can think of anything funny-wise that you would remember, or any type of reoccurring joke, or anything like that, send it to me. I may or may not need them for something. You don't even need a clip. You can just say what it is. You could say, that time with, you know what? You could be like, oh, the thing from Chrono Trigger when you named the epic, you named it the pussy with $2 You know, whatever, right? Like, whatever the hell it was. Or Kenshi and the, you know, creating Skin Slave or whatever, right? Like, whatever it is that you liked, just send it to me. I would be deeply appreciative if you guys could do that. They exiled him because he's a lion-ass bitch. Wide Nick? That's a good one. My D getting whipped? Like, whatever. Like, whatever you can think of that you thought was funny at some point for some reason, whatever. Doesn't matter. Be fucking anything. This is a bad team. Is this the team that I've got to take to the boss fight? If this is the team I'm taking to the boss fight, we're gonna have to get Tails in there, because like Cormac. Okay, so please send these to me. Please don't post them in chat. Like, send me a PM. Dude, if it's a bunch of them, I don't care. Blow me up with it. Whatever. I don't care. I don't care how many. Church of Gresno. Whatever you think was funny at some point that was like a reoccurring joke, or even if it was a one-off joke, just send me it in a PM. Again, you do not need to send me a clip for context. I'll probably remember it, but if you have a clip for context, that's even better. Why the hell do I have a party for this then? But to be completely honest, two of my preferred party members, honestly, are probably Laura and Tails anyway, because Laura's pretty cool. Who's gonna be Sword Wife? Get Sword Wife. Hell yeah! Well, we found her. I don't care about the bike, man. I just can't. I just can't. Does he sell Master Quartz? He sure do. He's got Pandora, Mobius, Wing, and Scepter. Dude, Pandora probably rips. God, yeah, Pandora probably just shreds the shit out of stuff. I cannot afford that. It is 16,000. I have strongly, and I mean strongly, considered just reaching in the cupboard. Reaching in the cupboard for money, because we have
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Yeah. Well, I've thought about it. I've thought about reaching in there, because like I don't really care to. Yay! Needles gets another sub to Miles Tails Prower. Hand Dog and Rimworld are my favorite times here. Okay. Yeah, like anything. I don't care. You could have very little context for what it is, just any joke or channel meme or funny haha, anything. I don't care what it is. Send it to me. Nice beanie, idiot. Okay. That's great. Send it to me. PM me on Discord. Please God. I'll never be able to keep track of them. Yeah, Grippy. I mean, like, there's been a bunch of shit. I know there has. I'm sure there's like a trainer or something for this game where we can like cap out our money, because I'm about tired of having to do all these side quests for money and shit. Oh no, swimming lessons! Fucking Hand Dog. Thank you again, Needles, for doling out the sub to Miles Tails Forever. On the downside, this game has driven me to the bottle. On the plus side, this peach cider I made is really good. Did you make peach cider? Dude, I'm moving to wherever Panic is. Like, Panic makes all kinds of shit, and like, I'm gonna come out there on the farm and just build a little house and bring the animals. We're just gonna come live on the farm and grow shit.
Welcome.
What the fuck is Hand Dog a thing? No, there is no time limit. But please remember, if you've got something, just to PM me, make a little note in your phone, or if you come up with anything, I don't care what it is, send it to my Discord. Yeah, I'd imagine if you were capped out full-blown New Game Plus, you could probably just hold auto attack and just kill everything. I can't imagine anything standing against that. I think next week I might do a thing where I match. Instead of matching every gift sub, I'm going to match the number of gifted subs to whoever the top is. So if the top gifted subs next week is like 16, I'm gonna have 16 gifted subs. If it's 20, I'm gonna have 20. I'm gonna match whoever the top is. Oh my God, Panic! Damn. And there's no way for you to send me alcohol. Actually, I guess you can. It's just not the smartest idea sometimes. I think they get a little fussy about that. Dude, I don't care if it's a wall eclipse or any joke that you found funny at some point, especially if it was reoccurring. Especially if it's reoccurring. Oh. And I'm gonna be making a tweet about this too, so I'll be having people send me shit there. Also, I used to be a big proponent of Highball. I still like Highball. Highball is just way too expensive now. I don't know what happened, but their shit is like $3.20 a can, $2.99. It's a lot. If you're looking for stuff like Highball, because I really like energy water, which is normally... So this is actually just carbonated water, some flavor, a little bit of citric acid, natural caffeine, guarana, ginseng. That's about it. So it's basically carbonated water with caffeine and shit. No sugar at all. No artificial sweeteners. No sweeteners of any kind. It's LaCroix with caffeine and some like B vitamins. This is my new go-to. It's ugly. And their logo is indeed ugly. These come out to about if Highball comes out to about $2.99 a can. These come out to about, I think, $1.99 a can or $1.80 a can. So they're basically the exact same as the Highball energy waters, but they are like half the cost. This is my shit now. If I'm not drinking coffee, I'm drinking these. And if you're trying to kick soda, also a great thing to do because there is no sugar and shit in this, so you don't have to worry about that. This is my actual fucking endorsement. Ugly does a really good job at keeping their price down. You can get them on Amazon. They're great. This is my new go-to until Highball can figure out a way to drop their prices down because their shit's too expensive now. Like, I love them, but they're too fucking expensive. Like, these are so good, and I drink one pretty much every stream night that, like, and I don't feel like I'm dying, that I've actually considered reaching out to them and doing, like, a little sponsorship with them because, like, they're really good. They're very, very good. Baby goats! Oh, my God. Fuck, dude. I want to get some goats here. I'm going to have them cut the lawn. Oh, you can't sell it in your state without paying $5,000 in licensing. Oh, my God. Also, Needles gifting out a sub to Gresno X. And then start gifting out a sub to Grippy. Thank you both for gifting stuff. I appreciate it. Teaching how to ride a horse. Alright, that's cute. For Coca-Cola, that's a different thing, Sturk. So I would recommend, at first, if you don't want to cold turkey that shit, if you're trying to kick, like, Coca-Cola... First, I would try to like look up like some store brands of stuff, like maybe Whole Foods 365 stuff, which is cane sugar colas, which is good, or a little bit better. Still not great, but a little bit better. And then kind of
so much cool stuff here.
Then cut back on that a little bit, and then I'd start moving towards like more seltzer-based stuff. Depends on what you get from soda, like. Some people get the caffeine, some people like the sugar, some people like the carbonation. You know what I mean? So like it depends. Some people like all three. It just depends on what you get from soda as to like the method of attack on kind of cutting back. You know what I mean? Needles gifting out a sub to the cream. Hey man, if you want to keep gifting subs, be my guest. But
huh?
I wish the rando sub bombs were a little bit better. I also need to thank that dude from last night for the raid. I need to get better about that. That was very kind of them to do that. Girl, what you sniffing? Should have guessed they'd be here. What the fuck is that? What does that mean? Baby goats. Can't. I want to get a goat. I get like 2 goats and they can just live in the backyard. I forgot what their name was exactly. It was Rabas or something like that. I gotta remember what it is now. Whatever. I'll pull it up because I need to tag them and say thanks for doing. Oh yeah, we should exchange Arcus numbers, Milliam. We need to be able to reach you quickly if there's ever an emergency. Yeah, because we did that weird troll game thing last night, which was okay. I don't know. Deceiver, would you be offended if we used a trainer to cap out our money so we can stop fighting with the money situation? Oh god, there's old Lemmy Bucks aplenty or whatever the fuck he is. Dad would feed him cigarettes! What the fuck, dude? Don't feed the goat cigarettes! It's like a huge silver doll. See, now you're just making a commotion. Now everybody's gonna be like, can I touch the giant silver robot? Like, we've got our work cut out for us taking care of Milliam. Yeah, I mean, she's like a fucking baby compared to you guys.
Hey guys, welcome back.
Hey, Kia, how you feeling? We're over here on a Friday. We got the going out of business sale going on.
Welcome back, everyone.
Just been making myself at home here.
Crow?
What brings you to our dormitory?
Well, I am a member of Class 7 now, so I've been given the go-ahead to move into this dorm now.
What? Don't you think it's a bit sudden?
But man, Sharon sure makes some amazing coffee.
Look at how big that mug is. Oh my god.
If I'd had a cup of that, I would have been banging down the door to join Class 7 months ago.
Yeah, what food you been consuming, girl? What you knocking out? You make omelets with Ellie. You make 2,000 mira per 99 stack. Oh.
Would you like me to bring some of the cakes I baked earlier as well?
Good deal.
Do you even need to ask?
That's a good deal. Flub, did you initially show up on Trails of Cold Steel, or was that something else? We were trying to think earlier. I was like, have we had any new people that have shown up and actually show up from other streams too, or just like whatever?
So you're gonna be
You
living
did
here
show
too,
up for
huh?
Trails of Cold Steel. Yeah, I actually had a whole conversation about that last night, Sturk. Shockingly enough, you missed last night, and last night that probably would have been a very pertinent conversation to you. Yeah, I gotta put in a filter for this hoss shit. I don't know what the fuck that's all about.
Us newcomers have to stick together, right? I just finished hauling
I
all
gotta
my
do
stuff
something
over
about
from
that.
my old dorm. Looks like I ended up in the room right across from yours, Reen.
Go away, Haas.
I see. I can already see things getting a lot more lively around here.
I'm just saying, dude, Reen looks like, or Crow looks like Reen when Reen goes into his fucking, like, Super Saiyan mode, because he definitely had red eyes and silver hair when he went Super Saiyan mode.
Ooh, man. Moving all those things really tired me out.
Yeah, everybody's getting
I
those
was hoping
stupid.
I could just stow all my junk in my old room.
I don't know
but
what it is.
Toa wouldn't let me.
Of course not. That's just common sense.
You must be pretty exhausted.
It's like Bean with an R.
Well, I suppose now's as good a time as any to officially welcome you to the Class 7 dormitory.
The pleasure's mine. And seriously, you don't have to make a big deal out of it. Come on, loosen up a little. We're classmates now. Just treat me like one of the gang and we're golden.
You sure about that? All right, one of the gang it is. Feels weird to think of you that way after all this time, though.
It's not like we're trying to make a big deal out of it. It's just still kind of weird having you as a classmate, that's all.
Don't worry, I'm sure we'll be shooting the breeze like old buddies in no time. Oh, and if you guys don't mind,
This is
I wanna
chapter
get in
5,
on the
yeah.
action when
This is
you
the
explore
chapter
old
before the final one.
schoolhouse tomorrow. Gotta get back in the groove with my Arcus again after all.
I definitely wouldn't mind having Crow in the party, but I feel like he probably plays a lot like
Go
Rean.
to school on their day off.
Well, we've got this, this special schoolhouse here.
You need to explain the labyrinth beneath the old schoolhouse.
Whoa, really? That sounds kind of cool. I want to come too.
How did I know you were going to say that?
Oh, chapter 6 is the chapter before the final chapter. So there are 7 chapters. Are you serious?
Didn't I just get done telling you how dangerous it is?
Oh my god, I thought it was 6.
Oh, you don't have to worry about
Kill me, dude.
As long as I've got
We're
Lammy,
fucked.
it'll be easy
We're
peasy.
here forever.
And if you didn't take me with
They
you,
never
I'd
stop.
just break down the door and come after you.
Don't do this to us. Please, God, don't do this.
I expect you would make good on that promise, too.
All right. Have it your way. I'll be sure to let you and Crow know when I'm planning on heading into the old schoolhouse tomorrow. But don't just go wandering in there on your own without us, all right?
Don't go in there and they're going to eat your butthole. You better watch out.
I'm going to eat your spicy meatball. You better cool it. Cool your jets there, Captain Underpants.
I clicked on the wrong channel on the side and got a McDonald's ad of streamers showing their crispy chicken sandwich. Dude, I fucking hate that ad so much. I can't even begin to tell you how much I hate that ad. Like, it is the fucking worst to sit there and watch, like, just... It's so gross. It's like yummy cummies, chatty watty. Look at my chicky sandy.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, God, it is so beyond fake, dude.
Oh, I can't wait to see
It
what it's
kills
like
me.
down there.
I've seen that one probably 5 or 6 times, and I'm like, this is the most... This is like the darkest timeline shit, and I can't even fathom looking back like
So exciting.
4 or 5 years ago, and that actually becoming like a normal thing to see on
It's a
Twitch.
labyrinth full of monsters here,
But
not a theme park.
anything that's fun and cool gets fucking invaded by like the big corporate juggernauts, so...
Looks like I better give my pistols a little TLC tonight.
That stands for tender love and cum. Excellent. Let me ask you once more. Are you both certain that you're in favor of going forward with this? I do feel like it may be a bit early for them, but I see no reason not to. As students here, they're going to have to face it sooner or later. I'm in full support. Furthermore, I've already secured the Lieutenant's general permission to proceed. Very well then, we will continue as planned. This may be a difficult reality for the students of Class 7 to face, but I can only hope that grappling with it now will help to guide them down the right path. You know, I feel like this game, like, specifically this one right here, does I think this would have worked better as like a game that this would have been better, I think, as like a Yakuza 0 situation where, like, I think maybe having the first game kind of kick off a bit more with the conflict going on and whatever and yada yada, all that shit, and then have this game come out later as like a prequel to see what the kids kind of went through before shit went down. I feel like that might have worked better. And I thought about that the other night. I was like, I feel like just kind of throwing people kind of into the fray here. Why the hell did this? Why, hello, my PogChamp chat. Check out this sussy wussy yummy burger from Corporate Brand. Ooh, yummy. Yummy. Can you imagine where we'd be without turbo mode? Like, we'd actually be dead. 100%. What is this, yummy Garrison? Holy shit, this is great. It's Friday, which means it's time for Cold Trails of Steel, Cold Steel Trails. We're apparently out of the woods on side quests, and it's a straight up beeline to the main quest now, home stretch. Actually, chapter 6 is the chapter before the final chapter. They had us in the first half, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, God. Yeah, like, I think if this was, like, I'm waiting for the next step beyond that's like, this flavor profile is anything but binary. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm really sorry, Kia. You said the CT went pretty good, though, right? Okay, so apparently all we need to do now is do side-by-side car and then old schoolhouse mystery. We actually don't need to do Thor's 7 mysteries and shit now, so we really need to hit up the... Alright, cool, I got a special uniform. I forgot we even had these. Stop, this game is great. Oh man, I mean, like, the game itself is not bad. It's just very long. Very long and demands an extreme amount of it, like, time and attention to do a lot. Alright, well, we are on a free day, which means we can do our fucking or whatever. Which naturally Laura's target number 1. I don't think you have to be far beyond in the mood for an anime. I think you need to be in the mood for like a really, really, really deep visual novel that has like combat in it. Like that's what you need to be in the mood for being honest. I don't know where the hell Laura is. Because like you have to think, an anime that's like one season is normally like 12 episodes at like 30 minutes a pop. This is fucking how many hours? 52 hours so far. So this is like, if the average episode of an anime is like 22 to 30 minutes and they're about 12 episodes per season. Yeah, I mean, this is like 8 seasons of anime. I mean, like, this is basically Naruto. She's back to her usual self since our field study in Heme Dealer. Did I try to help her out? All right, we gotta get our Bondi points with Laura, which involves swimming. Are we just standing here? Monica, this is the day that you clear your 50 ARG goal. Are you prepared? How many down, Laura? Monica, you're such a fucking secondary character. It's unreal. This is only the first game. That's kind of the big problem, Lub, is that there is a lot that does feel like filler, and I think that's enough to probably ward off enough people. God damn, they didn't even animate that. You did it. You never even had to put your feet down either. Splendid work, Monica. I really did it. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, well, we got bonding points with Laura for helping her swim. Thank you for being my assistant. I didn't even do anything. I just stood there in the pool. I hope that you and I will be able to keep supporting each other. Yum. I'm so full from cigarettes. Yum. And we almost level 5. Hot damn. Okay. Next link point thing, I guess, can be with... do we have one for Tails? We do have one for Tails. Okay. Because we were also trying to fuck Tails. We're gonna fuck Tails in church. Oh, Reen, you made it. Quite a few people here, so I can't really help, especially since I'm the lead violinist now because of Hibble's accident. Okay, so now we get to watch Elliot's performance. Oh, I'm sorry, Needles. Did you not hear me? I said we're trying to fuck Tails in the church. Elliot started tuning his violin before the performance began. I don't know, because he's got a good linkage, because he's like a caster man. I don't know. That should do it. All that's left now is to wait until it starts. Looking pretty confident, though. And fucking hot. Tails, let's raw dog on the podium, right? I'm just sitting here minding my business, playing Yakuza Kiwami 2, listening to what's going on, only to be accosted by trying to fuck Tails in the church. I'm just saying, that's what we're trying to do. A lot of good things happened to me while we were back in Heimdall. Got to be my friends. Oh yeah, because we got to share his love of music. Good luck out there, Elliot. I'll be cheering you on with the rest of the audience. I was about to say, give me that green text that says, and Elliot then performed a song. Get him claw hand. Trails 2 might legitimately put my fucking channel in the dirt. This flub, I mean, you got to remember, like, it's tough to do games like this back to back to back, especially when the viewership just ain't there, if I'm being honest with you. Because we probably would have stopped this had it not been a game pick from somebody from our charity event, so. Because, yeah, I mean, it's... Normally we pull, 100 to 120 people, and, if we're cranking out 50 and our average viewership is like 48, I mean, that's definitely cause for alarm. That means that, like, that would basically crush me, because this is my job. So if I'm, it's like continuing to serve food that your people don't like at your restaurant, so people ain't even fucking showing it. Deceiver did give me an out, but I'm like, you're not worth I'm not worth 100. I mean, you want to show up every night and slap me with like $40? Then you're more than welcome to. You're more than welcome to. Spend time with Crow. Yeah, we're gonna give a handy to Crow too, because I feel like it's probably a good usage of bonding point. What up, Crow? What's the God? This dude looks so NPC on the left. Holy shit. Hi there, I came out of the NPC printing press. My polygons are low and my hairstyle generic. Oh, how about that? Let me give you a little tip. Never drop your guard around this guy because he'll be in your pockets the second you do. Wow, okay, there's some crazy shit going on in class 2. I don't know, Ultimo. That's all there is to it. It must be because I'm not, like, entertaining enough for it or something. I don't know. Shut up and give me a handy. The thing is, it isn't going to carry itself. You at least ask nicely. All right, let's go get the rest of the crew and help us out with this. Oh, NPC crew. You can see them, like, coming out of, like, the NPC printing press. It's like... fucking pumping them out. Deceiver with a $40. That wasn't an actual give me $40. That was a fucking joke. Slap Bako. Thank you, Deceiver, for the $40.
Monetary assistance.
Oh shit, is that lights out?
Monetary assistance.
Should be lights out. Oh, Lumia is not on.
Assistance.
Oh my god. Look at that. Well,
Monetary assistance.
I'll get it turned on here in a second. T-Quick with the $10.10 says we're a quarter of the way there. What, you mean to $40? Thank you, T-Quick, and thank you, Deceiver. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you for putting us up to $50.10 for the night. I appreciate it. You talk more in this game than most, and you talk a lot already. Yeah, I don't know, dude. You want, like, the real... If you really want to look at it, like, the real reason why viewership is much lower is because, like... So... There's a few things that make it a bit unapproachable, right? And yeah, you could show up for me all day, but, like... If the main focus is what we're talking about, I think the trouble kind of comes from, even if somebody was kind of interested, they're coming in, like, let's say somebody had missed like 4 streams of this, right? They come in on the 5th stream, well then we're already like 26 hours into the fucking game, right? And they're like, I have no idea what's happening. So that for that person, it is foundationally impossible for them to get invested, right? Because, like, this game's investment, like, ask is basically almost 40 hours, I'd say, of side quest and like character building, right? So you get people who may try to come in later, and it just ain't gonna work. And like maybe they'll throw it on in the background, but there's probably something else they could. There are people who have popped in that have said like, "Yo, dude, I can't do trails, so I'm actually going to watch one of your VODs." There are people who went to go watch a VOD instead of the stream live because they just can't with Colts. They were like, "What's up, Nick? Just want to say, hey, I'm going to watch fucking, I don't know, you do like shitty Wednesday game or something. I'll catch you next time." So you know what I mean? Like it's stuff like that, and it's funny, but at the same time, it is really interesting that it happens like that. And again, Deceiver did say, "Yo, dude, if you just want to bow out, you totally can." Oh my god, that's a nice low poly pornograph. And that's okay. I'm not blaming anybody. It is totally fine if somebody doesn't want to watch. But by the time we had kind of hit, like, we could opt out, we were already like 28, 30 hours in, right? And I'm looking at that and I'm saying, dude, we are already halfway through with this game or more. Why give up now? You know what I mean? Like, why give up now? So it's one of those situations where you're kind of just like, all right, I mean, we're here now, so whatever. Like, we're in, you know. Low res boobas? A woo guy, you know what I'm saying? Woo guy. I knew this would happen. Thank you again, Deceiver and T-Quick. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you for the dollars. That was a joke. I don't need anybody to walk in here and give me $40. That was just a random number anyway. You're just as bad as they are. Fine, suit yourself. God, are we gonna watch them play like soccer? Oh man, this is going really fast. I can't keep up. What? 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 I should have watched. I was like, whatever, bonding point. And then fucking Reen just killed like 4 animals. I thought we were clear. Oh god, we weren't. Oh shit. All right, let's make up what happened. Do you think he killed a bunch of animals in favor of her heart? Is that what he did? I think that's what happened. All right, so the motorcycle quiz is in here, I think. Well, here you are. Hi, Reen. Thanks for coming. Hey, Toa, I just murdered like fucking 28 dogs or something. This time, we'd like you to ride with Toa at your side. Oh, damn, we got a sidecar? Yeah, we sure do. Impressive, isn't it? We call this the sidecar. We basically made a regular car, but less practical, so it's sick. Oh boy, it's old Hoss. Yeah, I feel like given the name of the Hoss thing, that like, let me see if there's actually a thing I can put into stream elements to just block that out. Stream elements, blacklist, notification, name. See if there's something we can do with that. I don't think they actually have anything like that for this one. They do not have a way to do that yet. Wow, that's shocking. I might just turn off follow alerts for the night then, because I'm getting real tired of seeing Hoss. It's just the dumbest shit ever. I have no idea why it's like this. Yeah, that's why when people are asking what it's for, I think that they're bots that look out for like certain tags and things like that for like hate raids and all that stuff. That's the only thing I can think of. Otherwise it makes no sense at all. Let me see. If it happens again, we'll cut follow alerts off. I'm just getting tired of seeing it. Yeah, that one's pretty common. A lot of folks are experiencing that. I got most of the harder work sorted out yesterday, which means I got spare time today. Yeah, let's just do this. So the answers to this test are 1, 2, and 3, I believe. Which, like, I'm gonna be real, I don't care about this either. I just want to get on with the plot because, like, we had some interesting shit happen last time. Like, actually, finally, for real. And then they got me deep in this hole again of just bullshit. Of haha high school. And then, you want to talk about being Cuckles the Clown? They're over here like, oh, yeah, great, you have this fucking option where you can ride a motorcycle, and then it's like, oh, just kidding, it's a quiz segment. And you're like, oh, well done. Yeah, it's gonna be hard for Twitch to do anything about the bots, too, because, like, they're just rapid-fire creating new accounts, so not much they can really do on their end. All right, and then the next thing is just the old schoolhouse. So I guess let's go whack that with our willies. Which allegedly this is a pretty fucking difficult boss. We need like I think Deceiver said we need like antifreeze and a few other things. Also, make sure you give old Deceiver and T-Quick some love in chat if you got fingers. Make sure you drop those folks some love. I know there's a few people here with some fingers. You can definitely hook them up. All right, use the old schoolhouse key. Okay, so we got... God damn, we don't even get to take people we want. I guess we kind of do. Time for some dick flattening. Yeah, I'm looking forward to this. It'll be our 5th trip in here. Which apparently they ultimately explain the old schoolhouse as to why the fuck this place is the way it is. I don't know if it'll be satisfying, but they'll certainly try, I suppose.
Let me see how to hit the button.
Something bugging you? Well, sorry, I have no clue how this thing works. Let's head on down. Is she still equipped with her shit from last time? God, I hope so. Gross. Alright, now that she's a party member, means we also have Crow's casual. Look at an idiot. Guy, you look fucking stupid. Alright, let me get these guys out of here. And let me get a party that like I actually want to have. Crow's like 40 feet taller than everybody else. The main reason I want to have these guys in here is just because of their, they've got like really good equipment. Yeah, he's on like fucking Sunflower Squall. What's even cooler? Being able to control that giant silver thing you got. Lammy. God, we get it. You don't have to bring him out every fucking time. Counting on you, though. There's a good chance to get used to fighting together. Maybe even try out some combat links. Better than everyone being on edge, ready to jump anything. I hope we can do this boss, man. This is going to be pretty fucking tough. I think Crow's his 2nd year, isn't he? I don't think he's 3rd year.
All right, let's get exploring.
All right. What?
My turn.
That thing's just straight up a Pokemon.
Go. The 2nd form, Gale.
My turn.
Scud's probably a bad idea here. Probably want to do like Flash or something.
Here.
Which Flash Grenade will work pretty well against the boss.
should keep going.
God, Laura just hits like a million. Ludicrous.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
All right, I gotta link people up.
Here we go.
Do you remember the discussion the other night about
Second form.
if flash grenades work,
My turn.
you know, like in sunlight, and it's like, oh, definitely not, for sure.
Give it.
My turn. No escape.
I don't even remember her having brilliant spin. Was that new?
Go. We'll cut our... I did it.
I did it.
Yeah, they definitely don't work. Go test them yourselves. It's so ridiculous too, because it's like, okay, the flash grenades don't work in the sun. Let me just grab this like 8 billion lumen flashlight and just shine it right in my eyeballs, and I'm sure it won't hurt, right? Because I'm in the sun. Like, it's so silly.
I'll handle it.
Like, I don't know if that's how that works, man. Ooh, we could definitely scud these guys.
Here we go.
My turn.
Do you guys know it's his turn?
Second form.
Give it.
Of course.
Get him on the spin. Oh, wow.
I'll handle it. Target's elite. Success.
All right.
At least we're not having trouble in here. I mean, we're hanging in there pretty good. I wish he would tell us about his sword again. It would require everybody else to ask about it again, which I don't think is going to happen, I guess.
Here.
Go.
Of course.
The amount of times we've cast Resounding Beat is unreal.
My turn. Done. I spied treasure.
Smash that treasure. I'll come over there and see it if it takes me back to your outhouse.
Advantage is ours. I'll handle it.
But nothing says revenge is ours like that delivery on that VA right there. That was
Your
good.
swordsmanship
And I've got a way to go to get to your level.
Is that their special Max Link combat dialogue shit? Nice job.
Advantage is
Who wants a
ours.
handy in the outhouse?
Okay. Here.
Oh, it wasn't about what they said in the game. It was more about like the... We were just talking about it in general. It's really funny.
Right.
The fuck is Flare Bomb? I gotta see this. Probably just gonna dive first, but that's okay.
Okay.
My turn. Okay, it's safe for now.
I'm good. I got sunglasses. Man who was blinded. I'm good. I've got sunglasses. Oh shit, that's good. Alright, what do we okay, that's area 2 over there. Area 2ski Wadooski.
Oh boy, there's more?
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
I'll handle it.
I'm just gonna whack these guys because I think we need we need some more CP, so
Now, go.
I'll handle it.
Here we go.
Is everybody?
like we're at the point too where I feel like we're outspeeding a lot of things because I really want to walk into that boss battle like full-blown CP and everything.
Here we go.
Right.
My turn.
My turn.
Go.
Right.
I'll handle it.
Of course. Now.
Please hold your.
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
I'll handle it.
chance. My turn.
Can we get a poll to see how many people are actually invested?
Of course.
We kind of did a poll like that the other night when I was talking about playing this or something else, and pretty much nobody voted for Cold Steel. I was like, yo, y'all want to put some hours in Cold Steel? People were like, nah. I was like, all right. All right. All right, all right, all right. I appreciate what you said earlier, by the way, Flub. That was very kind of you. I'm glad that you think I've done a good job with it. I do have to say it has been a relatively difficult game to stream and keep like some level of commentary up, some level of dialogue without just letting everything fall into dead air land.
Of course. I'll handle.
There have been a few moments though where I've just mentally checked out and I've just been hitting buttons and I'm like, yep, all right.
My turn. We should keep.
Defense 3 seems like it could be pretty good.
The advantage is ours.
Okay.
Here we go. Now.
Broken.
Right. We should keep going.
Stack up that CP and getting on the big slam. I don't even know what the hell we're looking for over here.
My turn. Now.
I'll pick you up. My turn. Let's go.
Broken.
Right. Hey.
Okay.
Here we go. My turn.
My turn.
My turn.
My turn.
Go.
Too slow.
My turn. Now.
Broken.
The my turn shit could also probably be not a thing.
Your lead.
Nice fist bump. That was sick. That was a good bump. Oh yeah, dude. I think increasing the difficulty to make this take longer is probably a really good call.
We have nothing to fear.
Okay.
Well, we kind of do because I didn't. Well, see, now I'm torn because now we don't have. Now we don't have any of the bonuses.
Go. Go. An opening. My turn.
Just use flare bomb. Oh my god.
I'll handle it.
That thing just hits all. Forever.
My turn.
I want to see flare bomb if you cast it because that's gonna be sick. Oh, never mind. I guess.
I'll handle it.
Don't think he's going to. Oh no, he's getting it. Here we go. Not quite the crazy animation I was expecting with that, but that's okay.
Here we go. Okay.
Oh god, that goes back to. Well, that means I need to find the lever or whatever that brings this down. I did not find. Welcome back, Deceiver. For video game. Are you smooth and wet? Wait, was that not it? Oh, fuck ass McDicky sacks.
We appear to have reached the exit.
Okay, since this is apparently a doozy of a boss, we're gonna see if we can knock it out. Dude, the amount of people in chat who are like, yo, bro, I'm popping edibles. Yo, bro, I'm smoking. Just relaxing. And I'm over here in South Carolina living in 1978. Puritanical dickhole. I'm over here dying. All right, here we go. It's Rhinosaurus Rex, or whatever the fuck his name is.
My turn.
We could S-craft bomb the shit out of him. But I need her to probably focus on using flash grenades, because that has a 30% chance to blind and seal. Which is apparently pretty important for this fight.
Oh no, you don't.
Oh, that's the block thing. That's nice.
Go.
Wow, you weren't kidding when you said to. Oh, jeez.
All right, let's do this. Understood.
AMC hit 50 again. That's good.
Keep it up, everyone.
I don't have any investment in AMC. Not anymore, anyway. Oh, I never really had any, regardless. It was a very small amount. I went all in on GME, basically.
Shatter!
I was
Wow.
careless.
Here we go.
Fool! My turn.
Oh, that's great, Garrison. I'm just gonna go ahead and let it kill me, because, like, that is unbelievable.
Go. Here we go.
Of course.
God damn, dude. This is, yeah, this is gonna be a bitch. Okay, so we need something that does, well, I don't even know if I really have anything that's anti-freeze. Well, if I go and blast him with S-Crafts, I'm gonna have to go kill some generics over here, and,
I welcome all.
I'll handle it.
Right. Go. Now's our chance.
I'll handle it.
so I'm just gonna try to build a 200 here and just let them rip out big S-Craft City. I'll probably do a Motivate for Marine.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll do a Motivate for Marine, and
Right.
then I'll probably just fire out
Go.
basically anything that can increase damage, and then just go from there.
My turn.
My turn.
Go.
Okay.
Right.
Here we go.
Okay. Hopped out.
Jonesy, that's the worst set of words I think I've fucking seen in a while. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, do the buff and then go from there. Because if I can get a Motivate off, and if Laura fires out right out the gate, that should be really, really powerful. So, because if she's buffed with Motivate and her standard stuff, she'll be able to slap dick.
Watch out. This is a tough one.
My turn.
All right, so she can't do anything just yet. So we're just gonna have her go ahead and do Sylphid Dance. Chip for 6,244. And I'm gonna have him drop Motivate. Well, if he does Motivate, that's gonna lower his. That's probably not worth it. Probably better just to do Flame Slash.
Flames, gather on my blade.
Okay, so that's 22,000 damage we've done so far, and that topped us off with another 5,000. Yeah, so that was how much damage?
Okay.
I mean, it's almost dead. So like, if we can just focus fire it now, I'll probably have her run Chrono Drive,
Arcus activate.
and I'm gonna have
Yeah.
we'll have Elliot Tails do. That's gonna kill somebody. Oh wow! It actually it did.
Down.
Classic.
I was careless.
Here we go.
127,000 lumens. And then a flash grenade generates 8 millions. 8 millions. I'm glad I can say that. 8 million lumens, so it absolutely works very well in sunlight. That's what I was saying. Like, we were joking about it because I'm like, I'm pretty sure a flash grenade is still going to fuck your ass up if you stare right at it. Doesn't matter if it's sunny out or not. Like, I'm pretty sure it's not going to feel great. I wonder if we could just delay spam it now. Because Elliot can get a full heal on everybody here, so I'm not super worried about that. Actually, Elliot may not be able to because he can't rip out a holy song. Well, doesn't that suck? We could do Resounding Beat, but that ain't gonna be enough.
Everyone.
The defense increase might keep somebody alive, though, which would be nice. Oh, Lara's not dead. Holy shit.
Take this.
Nice counter. That 200 damage really went the distance. Lara's still got a lot of so she can just armor break her on this thing.
Shatter! Now! Ream!
Right! Here we go!
He's not gonna have enough CP for that either. Let's do Arc Slash to try to push delay on it, even though I don't think that's gonna work, but... This game really does have a cool battle system. I hate that so much of it has just been like VN Town, because I just... But I guess that's what people want from it.
Here we go.
If I can get a goddamn volcanic whatever from Elliot out, that would be incredible.
Yeah.
Yeah, we are. This one's apparently just pretty hard, Quasar.
Right.
You do Holy Song, but that's not going to bring her back up. I think casting with Elliot might be the way to go here. Because if I can Flare Bomb here, I might be able to kill this thing.
My turn.
If I can get the actual attack off, which I doubt is going to happen. We did very few, Garrison. Very few.
Okay.
Very, very, very few. There's a good chance for an item here. Maybe I can, like, bring her back up.
Huh.
But if Elliot doesn't go down here,
You have my thanks.
we're good. Okay, it's casting, so that's good. Never mind. Oh, it's immune to ice and fire. Oh, shit. Why facepalm? I didn't know that. I'm not supposed to remember all this shit. Oh, yeah, I find it. Joining on us getting dicked. It's alright. We haven't been here very long.
Second form.
Let me see if Gale hits a little bit harder. Really doesn't.
Now's our chance.
An opening.
Okay.
Okay, Elliot's cast is coming up here, but it doesn't matter because whatever, so.
Here we go.
Oh, I thought you were palming me. I'm like, damn, I didn't know it was fucking resistant against that. Is it immune to it or resistant? Guess we're about to find out. God, suck my asshole. Holy shit. That's poop. It's almost dead, though. We just need to kind of hang in there. Elliot's got some CP now, too, to get a holy thing out, but we gotta survive this next attack. And technically... we can try Dark Matter on it, I guess.
Here we go.
Her speed's high enough. Oh, I thought you might actually be able to get that cast off before anything else happened. Let's do... let's do another arc. Well, yeah, which one?
Go!
An opening.
Well, it's almost dead. I mean, we're definitely going to beat it. I just hope nobody's dead for it, but I guess it doesn't matter if somebody's dead for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we might be good here. Wow. All right. Let's do Holy Saw. Don't do that, actually. That's gonna. I think it's gonna cast next round.
My turn.
Let's just do
Second
a
form.
Gale. Yeah, it's almost dead.
Now's
Okay.
our chance. Laura.
Of course.
Oh, I thought that might kill it. Okay, that's gonna kill Laura and
It wasn't strong enough.
just Laura,
Not
actually.
over yet.
Oh my god, that base attack did fucking nothing. And he's frozen! Oh my god. What a bad time for that to happen.
Careless.
My turn.
Okay, Reen can absolutely kill. For sure. If I kill it as Reen, that's fine, right? Because, like, everybody scales with Reen. I think we're good. I can't remember how the scaling works for this. Right, Leaf Cutter has the interrupt too. They scale in future fights, but they wouldn't get their immediate XP or whatever, I guess. Oh, okay. All right. Well, that didn't take too long, I guess.
I did it!
Yeah,
Those guys still got their shit. Wasn't expecting like that to pop up out of nowhere. Didn't have any trouble linking with my Arceus. So I'd call this field test a rousing success. Girl, you weren't even in. Shut up. We'll need to be properly equipped if we intend to venture farther. Oh yeah, there is no tremor. That's true. Well, we're sitting here looking at a dead end, so let's get out of here already. I'm getting hungry. Exploration party's bonds have been strengthened. All right.
I'll handle it.
Yeah, that's what I probably should have done, is just pop them in, done an S-craft, and then have them jet the fuck out.
Right.
Maybe it's the bunny ears. Maybe that killed viewership for us. We already spent all of our cream points or whatever the fuck they're called, so... Dude, just let me out of here. I don't want to do this fucking turn the gate on shit again. Oh no, don't touch me. Don't touch me. Goo.
Ooh, this looks like a good spot.
Oh, dude, this is the exit. What am I doing? No, it's not. Yes, it is. I don't know why I did do. That was the fucking thing right there, but it's okay. I'm smart. I thought for some reason we were on the other side, and I'm like, why did it put me back here? That's dumb. Turns out I was the dumb. Sure got cloudy while we were in there. Looked like gonna rain. But Sharon's hunch turned out to be true after all. At this point, I shouldn't even be surprised. Still, this floor doesn't hold any secrets like that red door. I kept looking on our way back just to be sure, but nothing really looked too conspicuous. Actually, that reminds me of something George said the other day. After all the time he spent with it, he still doesn't understand how that thing was able to move in the first place. Yeah, whatever technology was used to make that armor, he's never seen anything like it. And if George can't make heads or tails of it, there must be nothing else out there. Yeah, I feel like the whole weird, sentient, like, stone golem bullshit, that's probably something we should know about, but I feel like that's probably in tune with probably what will be discovered later on, so... George lying. Hired his ass. Hey, Abuera, what's up, man? It does seem like there's got to be something here, but I don't think force alone is going to cut it. Which looks like a goddamn Pokemon now. You receive the silver bell as a reward. George is the dude that built the cycle, isn't it? Or is that the other guy? Ooh, I got another hand job point. I guess let's give a handy to Fia, I suppose. That's the wrong one. Where was she? Is she in the gym? She's in the building next to the gym. What building? Oh no, she's just out here, I guess. She was just swimming in the... She's just swimming over there, like, what are you doing? Oh, you know, dealt with the worst customer, but now I'm eating fried chicken and rice and drinking beer. Nice. Sounds goot. I don't know where she is, unless she's a fish. Shiny flower. Are these the flowers that Fee is raising? Hard to believe they've got. How would you ever see that if you weren't going off the other thing? You gathered materials from the storehouse and got to work on fortifying the flower bed. Also, the game tonight was guessed within like 3 seconds of me flipping into the just chatting bit. OCD was like that Mega Man 7. I was like, God damn, that was quick. Well, I was passing by, so I figured, why don't you have an umbrella? Don't worry about it. We have to take care of the flower bed first. Will you happily? Stop banging on it! Damn, that's like what Lily was doing to the right click button. Now it's broken. Just banging on it with a hammer. Somehow Reen keeps the umbrella exactly level even though he's running all over the place. Yeah, I'm proud of him. Damn, fuck you. I remembered the bonk, and it was the only bonk I could think of. That should do it. Still can't believe you ran all the way out here without an umbrella. Oh, did you put her in the infirmary? Oh my god. What is with this misconception that like you get rained on and then you're sick? That's an old weave's tale. I got watered on. I'm gonna die. Your bond with... Wow, Fee's about as progressed as Laura is. I hate this job and I hate these children. I'm so fucking tired of them. All they do is get into trouble every day. I was supposed to work at a main hospital, but they sent me here. Alright, we're out of communism points, so I suppose the time has come, and so have I, to just die or something. To the dormitory. It's getting dark, so if I go down or whatever.
Welcome back, Master Reen.
Hey there, Sharon.
I hope the sudden shower didn't catch you too unaware. Would you like me to fetch you a dry change of clothes?
Nah, I'll survive. Thanks to your warning this morning, I was able to avoid the worst of the downpour. I'm amazed you were able to tell a storm was coming that far in advance, though.
She's like, it's called the weather station. Get on board.
Chairman Arena takes a lot of business trips, so I'm used to keeping an eye on the weather. Never being caught unawares is just one of a maid's many responsibilities.
I can't really picture any other maids holding themselves to such an unrealistic standard.
Yeah, but she also makes like $9 million a year, so I mean...
I'll let you know when dinner is ready, so just wait in your room until then. I expect the meal will take a little longer to prepare than usual today.
Oh? How come?
Well, with 2 new residents in the dormitory, I thought I might make tonight's dinner a little fancier than usual. A welcoming feast of sorts for them.
Really? That sounds like a great idea. I'm looking forward to it already. Anything I can help you with for it?
Oh, could you? I'm actually short a few ingredients, so
Oh,
I
shit ass.
step out to buy what I need.
Don't do this.
I'd be happy to run to the market if it's still coming down out there. Might as well go back out while I'm still damp, right? Don't worry about me. I don't mind.
I'm damp.
Well, if you insist, I'd be happy to take you up on your kind offer.
Reen received damp
Here's a list of everything I'd like
ingredients.
you to buy. That should be exactly
Oh, right.
enough merit to cover the
Here's the
expense.
thing. For anybody who's in chat tonight, if you can think of any channel joke, or, I mean, it could be one-off, it could be reoccurring.
Right. I'll be back
whatever
soon,
you think it might be. It could be like shit like I'm damp. It could be, you know, my D's getting whipped. Whatever the hell. It doesn't matter. Some reoccurring joke. I'm dry. Anything like that you find funny or have enjoyed at some point, please PM me on Discord. I don't need context. You don't need to send me a clip or anything like that. Any type of thing that you find entertaining at some point or another that you can think of, please God, send it to me. I need it for a project. It can be any channel meme or channel joke or anything like that you found funny over the
Looks
years.
like the
Just
rain
send it
must
on
have
over.
stopped while I was inside. It's gotten pretty dark out, too. I'd better get back to the dorm.
Oh, hello.
Who the fuck is this?
Oh.
You wouldn't happen to be one of the Class 7 students from Thor's, would you?
Sure are. I mean, we're on the campus pretty much.
Out for a little late night shopping, are we?
You could say that. But how did you know I'm from Class 7?
I'm Sarah's sister. Just kidding. This isn't Clotilda. Is it Tide Pod? Oh, shit.
You're one of the favorite topics at our radio station, actually.
Oh, no, it's the radio girl.
There are plenty of people out there who want to know more about Thor's dashing guys and gals in red.
Oh, you work at the radio station? Hold on. Your voice sounds so familiar.
Oh, maybe you know me from the radio? Good evening, everyone.
Don't do it. That's like so weird.
This summer's turning into a real scorcher, isn't it? To beat the heat, we're going to be broadcasting tonight from a park here in Trista.
You're just talking like you were before. You didn't need to. They'd be like, oh, Nick, we recognize you from the stream show. Be like, oh, yeah, sorry. Hey there, how you doing?
Wait. Huh? You're Misty? From Abendheim?
Oh, God, he about to start
Bingo.
simping.
You must be quite the avid listener, recognizing my voice so easily. Glad to know I've got a faithful fan out there.
She didn't even sing that. Why was there a sing-song note?
Wow. I never figured I'd meet Misty herself, especially like this. I always make sure to catch Abendheim. It helps me relax while I'm studying.
Thanks. But it sure is serendipitous, you know? Having a chance encounter like this, just after the rain's eased up. Ooh, maybe I should mention this on tonight's show.
I'm not sure that I really constitute a noteworthy topic for a radio broadcast. It's kind of weird. I only know her from Abendheim, but she seems just as friendly face to face.
Is something the matter?
Green's like 92 years old, though, so it's fine.
You're staring at me so intently. I feel a little embarrassed.
What is she Clotilda? Because I don't think she has the same eye color and shit, does she?
Well, forgive me if this sounds a little odd, but this isn't actually our first meeting, is it? If I'm not mistaken, we met once before. In a hotel in Heimdall.
Wow, I can't believe it. I never figured anyone would actually catch on.
I get it.
You really
Thank
are
you.
her. The Azure Diva herself, Vita Clotilde.
Right you are once again. Honestly, even the people I work with at the radio station don't seem to have noticed, so I'm surprised you could tell.
Oh, he did just see you like 20 minutes ago,
That makes two
so
of
about
us.
20 minutes, I mean like a
almost
month
didn't
ago.
say anything because it just seemed too implausible. But if you don't mind me asking, how did a star like you end up working at Radio Trista?
It's just a little something I do for fun on the side. Gotta spice life up a bit, right? The best part is, the people at the Opera House in Heimdall have no idea I come here to do my show every week. So don't go telling anyone, okay? It'll be our secret.
Of course, I wouldn't dream of it.
Goddamn Donna Clotilde. Oh, jeez. Ever since you guys told me about that
amazed no
one,
one
like,
else has figured it
Spanish
out,
show
though.
or whatever, that shit's
It's not like
fucking
you use a
hilarious.
different voice when you're on the radio.
Her voice is the same. Oh, well, he did just say that. Never mind. I thought he said something else.
Well, there's a little trick to it. You're not the only one who was surprised,
You
though.
just gotta eat a little ass. Let me know what I'm saying.
Clotilda. Oh, Lord.
I had this feeling I'd seen you before, but I couldn't put my finger on where.
Well, don't put your finger on him because he's like 50 years younger than you, so you better watch
But
the fuck
it's
out.
you, isn't it?
What?
Anyway, I have to get over to the studio now.
I think they did say that Reen was 18, right? I think he actually is. Bad touch. No touch. Oh, God. Sorry, I'm looking at the option for, maybe ordering a pizza, because I'm fucking, like, dying. I've only eaten one thing today, and that was at, like, 4 o'clock. By the way, I'm starting to believe this might be a reference to Shavo after reading her wiki page. I'm convinced it is. It seemed like it was way too convenient for it to not be. Like, no way. No way that's not the intent. Because from what you guys were saying, yeah, it sounds like it sounds like damn near dead on for the actress or whatever. You know what's weird is I have like these like crazy fucking habits when it comes to ordering stuff sometimes that I've gotten for years, where like I'll accidentally add like pepperoni to something and then have to go back at the end of the order and go change it. Even after 2 years, it feels like it's taken so long to get a beat on that.
Oh, and be sure to tune in to tonight's Aubin time. It'll be a fun one. Promise.
We'll see if this goes through. I know they get a little weird if you order before like midnight or whatever. Or kind of close to midnight. And it's 11 now, so. It is Friday though. I think they do like a little bit different with that. Alright, let's see if that works. It says my pizza's in Africa right now because the GPS thing hasn't updated.
And give my regards to those two, would you?
Yeah, I mean, I like the idea of the cast members being older, personally, but...
She smells like... lavender?
Dude, you finna hit it?
Fragrance really suits her.
Oh, damn, he trying to hit it.
Vita Clotilde herself has been hosting a radio show in Trista. Even if I told them, I don't think they'd believe me.
Why would they not believe you? You have not exactly made yourself out to be a liar. It's like he goes and be like, guys, you're never gonna believe this. Fucking Vita Clotilde is actually the host of Radio Trista. And they be like, shut the fuck up, Reen, you fucking liar. Every word that comes out of your mouth is a goddamn lie. You'd be like, I have never lied about anything, as a matter of fact.
Oh.
He's like, I'm over here just trying to share a fun and interesting fact with you guys, and you're just yelling at me. Boy, look at that low res thing.
Hey there, Emma. Did you just get back too?
Look at that poster. Like some A1 over there.
Yeah, I just returned a short while ago.
Did you know what I saw the other day at Whole Foods? Is apparently New Primal makes a ketchup, but it is carrot ketchup.
Were you out shopping?
And I was real interested in that, and I was like, I kind of want to try carrot ketchup. What's that all about?
Sharon asked me to go out and pick
So
up
I might
a few
pick up
things
some
for
next
dinner.
time. I'll let you guys know how it is. Carrot ketchup. I was like, that is
Though I ended
odd.
up taking a bit longer than I expected.
Wait, do I smell
Yeah, carrot ketchup.
lavender on you? This is perfume, isn't it?
I don't know if it'd be
How did it
gross
get
though,
out to
because like
you?
I can kind of see, because ketchup's kind of sweet anyway, like a little bit. So I wonder if the sweetness of the carrot requires it to not really have like any type of like that would apply the sweetness to it, you know?
Oh, right. I guess I must have soaked up the scent too.
What the fuck? Dude, you do not soak up scents from other people.
They get pretty close. That's the only thing I can think of.
Donna Clotilde is referred to by the kids as the witch from the 71st Department. According to the wiki, this Clotilde was raised in a Hexen clan and was formerly known as the Witch of the Abyss.
Reen, I can only hope the reason you ended up taking longer than expected isn't because you were...
What's wrong? Okay, what if it is, dude? What if it is?
Whoa, hold on. You've got the wrong
Dude,
idea,
I hate
Emma.
this shit. Like, what if he was out there necking in the woods?
I just happened to bump into someone I know while I was out. That's all.
I don't know how the hell that's a spoiler because I don't understand the fucking
Nothing
reference to any
scandalous.
of that.
Nothing I'd be ashamed of.
I never said it was. Though you do seem strangely defensive for a man who has nothing to hide.
Why don't you just pull out a gun and shoot him, Emma? You know what I'm saying? Like, why don't you just kill him? Just shoot him with a gun. That's fine.
Huh. I wonder what would happen
Yeah,
if Elise and the other
kill his
girls
ass
were
right
to
here.
catch wind
Like,
of
just
this.
kill him.
I swear, I just ran into someone I know after I left the store. Nothing happened. You just like raking me over the coals, don't you?
Ah, Master Reen. I see you've returned. Were you able to get everything I asked for?
Sure was. I was doinking Klonda Tontalda or whatever the fuck her name
Sure
is.
did. Let me bring it over.
You know, and the funny part about that, Sib, is that I don't even remember the opening. It's been 55 million hours since then, so I don't even know what the hell that was.
Huh. No, that's impossible.
How do you know Clotilda Romilda? Is it because she's like a wizard too? Well, she's probably also a sorcerer wizard, isn't she? Oh, that's pretty funny, Garrison. Pizza will never betray you. Okay, so this is basically a little paper, I guess, on kind of what we experienced. I guess it's like a recap.
So, the West Lemuria Trade Conference is just over a week away now.
It looks like her sister, or she's a witch, as if Lavender isn't the most fucking common
Building
sense.
that tall is exactly what you'd expect from
It could
an
have that could have been like
economic
hand
powerhouse like
soap,
Crossbelt, too.
honestly. But yet we're sitting over here pretending like it's not.
It's a big world out there.
Is that sandalwood on you? But
Still,
like, excuse me
we've got
for
Million
every
and Crow as
fucking
classmates
male
now.
scent that ever
Would have
was
seen that
produced.
coming. Crow opened up to us right from the start. Though I guess that's just Crow for you.
I still don't understand why Crow looks like Reen. Because, like, Reen had red eyes and silver hair when he had, like, the... whatever the hell his fucking Super Saiyan form was called. So,
William's become
I don't
way
know if
more
that's got
attached to
some
us
type
than
of
I thought she
relevance
would,
or
too.
anything like that. Because I feel like Crow joining Class 7 probably has a lot more to do with him, some weird strings getting pulled behind the scenes as opposed to him just having
They were
bad
both
grades
able
or
to
something
form
like that.
combat links with us right from day one. I had my concerns about how well they'd mesh with the class, but maybe I was worried for nothing after all.
Good evening. I'm your host, Misty.
You're not Misty, you the Lavender Lady.
It's August 18th, and we're winding down a busy day here at 9 p.m. I'm here to give you all the cool you need to beat this summer heat.
Hey, looks like I'm not too late to catch this week's Abend time.
Seems like those hot summer days keep coming with no end in sight, doesn't it? But even this heat can't stop the momentum behind the West Lemuria Trade Conference being held in Crossbell later this month. Prince Olivert and Chancellor Osborne will be in attendance for this watershed moment in international business. Personally, I'm more interested in the view from the top of that famous new skyscraper the talks are being held in.
Do you guys know where a watershed moment comes from?
In some news closer to home, you all have probably noticed the summer showers we're getting here in Trista. The rain's let up for now, but it's managed to push that nasty nighttime humidity right off the charts. It's nights like these I wish I could smuggle an ice-cold beer into the studio.
What do you mean smuggle? Like you could easily just get one in there.
And the director is chilling over there, drink in hand, mocking me. But you know what? Forget that guy. Anyway, for all you students out there, your summer vacation's probably wrapping up, so I hope you made the most of it. Wait, I forgot that summer vacation at the military academy is already come and gone. Whoops. Still, it's never too late to do something bold that'll keep your memories of this summer burning bright. And what about you, Miss Misty? You're probably asking yourselves, well, you might want to sit down for this one. Because fate had a romantic rendezvous in store for yours truly just on the way to the studio today.
Romantic rendezvous, huh?
A tryst with a young man in a park after sunset. Droplets of rain clinging to the grass. I'll treasure the memory forever. Or I would, if I hadn't just made it up on the spot. Chalk it up to a dreamer's poetic license, I guess. Still, maybe one day I'll feel the thrilling rush of a summer love. Gotta keep the fire burning.
Bro, he's 17.
Wait, is she talking about when I ran into her earlier tonight? She's got quite the playful personality. Though somehow that doesn't come as too much of a surprise. It's kind of weird thinking that I just met her on the street a couple hours ago.
Anyway, I have to get over to
We
the
just
studio
saw this.
now.
We don't have to do this.
Oh, and be sure to tune in to tonight's Aubin time. It'll be a fun one. Promise.
Wouldn't miss it.
Woohoo!
And give my regards
I'm
to
being
those two,
groomed by an
would
older
you?
woman. But due to societal standards, nobody cares because I'm a man.
Those two. I didn't really think about it right then, but who was she talking about?
Yeah, thank God for the recap from 2 minutes ago. Look, man, games don't just make it to 50 hours on their own. Fuck, that was too real. It's fucking true, man. That classic, like, oh, men cannot be accosted because, you know, they're men.
Ah, so you've arrived.
Good to see you, boss.
Which is probably,
Yeah.
you want to talk about some, like, societal standards that are about dusty and old as fuck? I'm about tired of that shit. They're like, oh, you couldn't fucking been dongled because that's a hot woman who's 10 years older than you. Like, I beg to fucking differ. Dude, these guys are the worst. Like,
Well
Booby
met,
Pirate,
Comrade V.
Booby
Comrade
Pirate,
S.
whatever. Like, fucking Captain Dumbface is the worst. Like, what is wrong with
I
his
see that
face?
you finished all your preparations as well.
Smooth as silk.
Japan, dude, they do that really bad. I don't know what it is. I used to think it was maybe due to like some mobile game design shit to where like maybe you could have put it down and they're trying to like refresh your memory or whatever.
Although you're the one who'll be taking center stage in our next operation without a doubt.
Who'd have thought you'd volunteer to go pound the pavement and crossbow?
Seriously, the fucking Jaeger meefter, he's the worst.
The Red Constellation are gonna be there. I still think I'm the prime choice for this one.
God damn, order's already been cooked. Dude, Domino's is fucking fast, man. If there's anything like, I know people like, oh, fucking shitty pizza, whatever. They're fucking quick, man.
I disagree.
They crank that stuff out
As
and
I
get
can no
it
longer
going
rely on the
immediately.
power of the flute, it makes the most sense for me to go.
Oh, hang on a second. Let me make sure this is just the it's on the way call. Yeah, it's already coming. How long ago did I order that? Like what? 7 minutes?
That we may have
Jesus
to accept
Christ.
a necessary sacrifice
They're just
for the greater good.
knocking it out.
That is the best way for us to
Definitely need to
achieve
eat
what we
something
desire.
else though, because I obviously didn't eat enough earlier because I got the shakes now. That's only from like 150 milligrams of caffeine.
You're serious?
'Cause, yeah, that's Jaeger King, right? And then Booby Pirate is Fee's mom.
Ugh. You really are too morose for your own good.
I could say the same of both of you. Why else would you have willingly plunged yourselves into a struggle like this to begin with?
No and no.
I suppose you're right.
How come somebody said he was the Jaeger King? Now y'all just lying.
I see you've all gathered.
Okay, alright. Okay, every time I hear his voice, do you remember the sound of the computer voice in Kingdom Hearts 2 when they're like waking Sora up at the beginning? That's what it sounds like every time.
Comrade C.
Fashionably late, but worth the wait.
That makes it a full house.
I appreciate your gathering, comrades. The wheels have been set in motion. There is no place for hesitation, no time for looking back.
I don't know, Sib, maybe.
We seek only results.
Like, every time I hear him, I just hear, like, restoration at 20%.
No objections here either.
Goes without saying.
That said, I will ask you but once. Comrade G, are you certain this is the path you would walk?
Straight these nuts, dude!
My heart itself beats with the ideals of the Liberation Front.
Dude, if you had that set of armor, would you not wear that
crossed
shit periodically? It's pretty cool looking. I mean, I'd wear it. I think probably expensive. Driver is on the way. You do. We never did our night of trying out. It still says the pizza's in Africa as of 6 minutes ago. And specifically, it's at the equator right now. That's good. Oh shit, that's funny. I don't know why that's so funny, but it is. Like, hell yeah, dude. Equators. What's weird though is it actually shows them, but like for some reason it just centers on the goddamn equator, which is really weird.
That tyrant must be stopped from.
Talk about fast delivery. They came all the way from the equator.
If through our efforts we or anyone anywhere succeeds in that aim, we will have our victory.
Very well. May the goddess, or perhaps powers less fair, attend you. When this is over and our victory won, let us toast.
You can
our
already
success
tell they're
together.
going like the route of like morally gray villains, because they've already put the whole like, well, look, we don't want to harm the royal family and all this other shit, but we're just trying to set things in motion for like the betterment of whatever.
In the Imperial
They're trying to do the moral gray thing with the villains, so they shockingly have not been very mustache twirl, which
indeed
I do appreciate. They kind of feel like a little bit by any means necessary, but at the same time, they're trying to keep it like not shit.
Farewell, my comrades.
Well, G dead, dude.
He doesn't know how to express how he feels, but I understand.
Losing your place in the world for doing what's right. And throwing
Those
yourself
boobas
into the
don't
eye
even
of the
make sense.
storm.
I don't even know how a bra would do that. Like how.
It ain't something I.
Because like they're like held up and then like they're like Sagatha on like the turning. I don't understand how this even works. Like how does that even function?
Different paths brought each of us here, but the road we travel now is the same.
Oh, because it's like they have support here and then they just flop out, but then they're also like just jutting. I don't know how that boobas even worked.
Let us depart, Comrade S.
Oh, we gotta blame the Vita? Damn.
We each have our own part to play in what is to come.
Of course.
Just leave it to us.
Yeah, I really hope Caveman isn't the Jaeger King. I mean, I guess he's not because y'all just said he wasn't, but like, you know. Damn, this guy's driving fast. Dude, this dude's on like a light speed train. Like, holy shit, he's hauling it. Trying to understand the boobas is a fool's errand. Toupee paste is the secret to booba. Some really impressive toupees out there these days. In time. Being a first year again's been no sweat up till now, but I guess my luck's run out of... There's no way that Crow doesn't just like absolutely bitch slap everybody in this class. Like, he'd probably make Machias eat dirt. She ain't using titty tape. There's no, that ain't happening. Titty tape. All right, this dude's almost here. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go use the restroom and let you guys jam out of this jamming tunes and go grab the pits, and I shall return.
smoke weed every day.
Dude, this Pitts looking good. Check this bad boy out. This might be one of the better looking Domino's pizzas I've seen in a while. It's a good looking. That's a good looking Pitts. Well, we could probably still buy it. I mean, I think we just have to reload a bunch, wouldn't we? A lot of shoes. YouTube Rex made a millennial name. What? Part of you is dead. Not my problem. LMAO. These are your YouTube recommendations? Look at how much anime there is. Oh my god. Are these yours? Holy cannoli. Yo, we talk. Oh, it's just a meme. I'm gonna say it's yours from here on out. That's what I'm calling. Yeah, I just pulled like a grandma there, but like, who's in this picture? Is this you? Like, no, grandma, it's just a meme. Who's that? You get the materials from one of the chests in the final dungeon, another from books, and the third one you get a specific set of accessories. I can't say that that's too weird, all things considered, with like how super weapons normally work. I remember Ultima in Kingdom Hearts 3 being pretty asshole. I'm just gonna talk. I'm not gonna do links while I'm eating because like it's tough to, especially with pizza. I don't want to be like rubbing greasy ass hands on shit. So we're just gonna be chatting for a minute. Oh. Got a long ass cheese. This no shit might be one of the best Domino's pizzas I've had in a long time. If they were always this good, I'd be in fucking trouble. Well, the grease mouse does glide a little bit faster, right? That is true. It did come from Africa. Yeah, no, they're not like, they're about probably, I'd say like 6 or 7 minutes away. That dude fucking hauled it. They cooked it real well. They did well done like I asked them, and then they just booked it here. Dude, the day that weed is fucking legal in South Carolina, we're gonna have a celebratory, you know, when that never happens. Basically when I move. We're gonna do that, and we're just gonna get blasted. And we're gonna eat pizza, and we're gonna do just chatting and just stare at like RimWorld and not do anything. That's what we're gonna do. I told you guys a story about when I got like super high off a fucking edible and I fired up The Witcher 3. And I remember like waking up the next morning and being like, God damn, I must have gotten so much done in The Witcher 3 because I genuinely thought I had. And I was still in like the starter zone, and I was like, oh. Well, because I played for like 10 hours. And I'm just like, well. I was like, I guess that's that. I don't even know if I did that, Axel, to be honest with you. I don't know what the hell I did. But anyway, that's for all those people who are in states that had the balls to actually legalize anything. sat in your ship for 30 minutes. Here we go. I mean, I'm familiar with it, Steak. It's not like it's something I haven't done. It's more like, and besides, if I fly up there, it's not gonna, that ain't gonna help me very much because I'm gonna have to check it and all that stuff on the way back. I'm sure they'd have a tizzy. Yeah, it ain't something I don't really have a lot of experience with. It's just more like it's a lot more difficult to get down here because it's illegal. So they'll still send your ass to prison here for it. Like, actually. They call up Jesus and they're like, we send him to jail, and he's like, hell yeah, send him to prison. I was just trying to be jokingly nice about it. Thanks for sandbagging me with realism, though. I'm sorry. I mean, you have to remember, this is the land of the sandbag. I have no idea anymore. Oh, like I said, Brassless, I'm not gonna do any links right now because I'm eating, so I don't want to like grease up the mouth. All right, Dustin, have a good night. That's amazing, Dustin. I'm proud of you. But I appreciate it, Steak. I'm sure we'll do that when I come visit. I just don't know if I'd actually be able to bring any. Has anybody brought anything back on a plane and not gotten in trouble?
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Because I would imagine what would happen is like, yeah, but y'all ain't come back to South Carolina. Which, like, I'd leave Washington, they'd be like, yeah, it's cool. I come into South Carolina and somebody just be gunning me down as I step off the damn plane. Whew. Good ass pizza. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Lily. Because I think if you get caught moving like a decent amount of it, you basically would get charged with drug trafficking on a federal level. Trying to decide if I want more. The answer is absolutely yes. God almighty, deceiver. The socialist utopia. Yeah, going too deep on edibles while you're alone is probably one of the worst experiences I've ever had. Like, I joke about going to the protein dimension, I know shit. I thought that I was gonna fucking die. Absolutely thought I was gonna fucking die. I was holding onto my bed because I thought I was flying. That was awful. God, it was absolutely terrible. You know, I've thought about that, Kombucha. I don't know if you can willingly go to the protein dimension. It's like a unique dimension of just like... I don't know. The protein dimension feels like somewhere you can only go unwillingly. Yeah, it happens like a random battle. And you're like, because the protein dimension comes from like the uncertainty. Because I feel like with any level of familiarity, you do a lot better. And I feel like the protein dimension only truly happens when you're like way, way, way over your fucking like out of your depth and you don't really know what's happening and you're not like familiar with it. Kombucha, you cannot go to the protein dimension willingly. You're like a drug lord. Like every 5 seconds, you're just like, yo, I'm popping like, I'm doing some PCP in my asshole while I smoke weed through my eyeballs. Your ass is familiar with everything, so I don't know if you can hit the protein dimension like somebody who would be inexperienced. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like the protein dimension is where you end up and you're like, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Kombucha on that butthole PCP like. Might have to get on the slice after this. This is really good. I do love that moment of like, huh? Somebody please take a screenshot of that so when Kombucha inevitably bites the dust, I can read that as a eulogy. Be like, Kombucha was a good dude. We loved him a lot. Here's one of his final quotes.
Smoke weed every day.
I can't do links. I'm not left-handing links. I'm sorry. Because I remember my protein dimension thing happened like right after Chester Bennington died. And I remember thinking, damn, they're going to be on Twitter talking about me dying in my bed from weed. Nah, so you gotta sit on your left hand to make sure it goes numb, and then you gotta use the left hand. That way it feels like, you know, whatever. Oh, it's fucking good. Fucking everywhere is like, okay, cool, but like, at what point are you trying to dial 911 with an avocado? Yeah, Kombucha's like, oh, I'll tell you, dude, if it ever gets too bad, I'll go to the hospital. It's like sitting there like dialing 911 on their hand. While saying, fucking lefties unite. Like, we don't know what happened. We think it was an overdose. He appeared to write 911 on his hand and repeatedly press it over and over. But we don't know what that's all about. Oh. Okay, real question. I need to know sauce on the wings or on the side. Ooh, that really depends on the wing, though, doesn't it? I've always found I like dipping hot sauce. I don't really like them being coated. I mean, it doesn't matter anymore, obviously, but I like dipping. I also like to mix sometimes. So, like, if I have like a hot wing, I'd love to be able to dip it in some teriyaki. Oh, with the $10. We have made too much money for like. We have actually made more dollars tonight than there are people here. Maybe. Yeah, we've officially made more money tonight than there are people here. We've made $63 tonight. There's 62 people here currently. We are officially positive on money versus viewer. Like $1 a person, man. Fucking awesome. Well, considering that you were $40 of that, Deceiver, it seems to have been heavily weighted in your favor. Hmm? Hang on, Erica was doing yell from the other room. What? All right. Y'all, she just called me Fatty Magoo. I'm just kidding. She didn't actually say that. She didn't actually say that. I thought she was about to. I was like, damn. Well, because she said that because she went to go get pizza and she said this is why we're fat. And then I was like, she's like, don't ignore me. She's like, this is why I'm Fatty McGee and you're whatever. I was like, you can say it. Just say Fatty Magoo. I'm not worried about like because I know Lily was talking about like body positivity. I'm not worried about the weight from like a body positivity standpoint. I'm worried about the weight because I don't want to keep gaining weight and it eventually be a problem. You know what I mean? Because I don't want that to happen. She's still yelling. Like, I mean, to use long yell, it's super effective. Oh yeah, dude. Like I don't give it. Like I don't care about like the whole weight from an appearance standpoint. I worry about people's health though. I always worry about that, including my own. You know what I mean? Because I'm like, I really hope they're all right. What? Okay, I think she said best pizza they've done. Fucking long yell. Oh, I'm about to stop. I gotta stop. All right. It was like the pizza's got a gun. Also, by the way, I want to make it very clear because I always try to make this clear. I'm not actually mad when she does that. I'm not like pissed. That's why I'm always joking around like, what? But it does kind of drive me crazy because I'm just like, I can't hear you. And I don't like having to repeat myself, and I also don't like other people having to repeat themselves because I know it's frustrating for them too. Woo! All right, link goblins. Fucking send me your links again. I know you all had one, so hit me with it. All right, this is grand larceny from... Oh, yeah, I saw this the other day at Brassless. This is fucking great. The cat with the damn bow tie. 855,000 likes. I don't even know what I would do with myself. As a matter of fact, this dude had a tweet with almost 1 million likes on it. Let's see what the wow. God damn. I see that it did not do well for the follow count. I see that it did not turn into that. He would mute the thread because people would be fucking obnoxious. Oh, I'm sure. Oh, I'm sure. All right, well, that was Brassless, which that was very cute. Oh, here we go.
It's September 10, 2021, and if you can believe it, it's a Friday once again. It's September.
Fucking David Lynch, dude. You can't tell if he's losing his mind or if he's always just been crazy. Or he's always been fucking just nuts. All right, what do we have here? Brenda Tent retired from living at the old age of old, surrounded by family and natural causes. A librarian. Jesus Christ, Brenda. A librarian from birth, Brenda was an avid collector of dust. She had a sweetheart and married her high school. She loved having hobbies and helping her sons to be disadvantaged youth. She had no horses, but thought she did. The church gave her a choir because she sang like Bird and looked like Bird, and Brenda was a bird. She owed us so many poems. The funeral will be held in 1977 at heaven. In lieu of flowers, send Brenda more life. It's pretty good, dude. God. The cow incident 15 years ago tells me enough. Oh, jeez. What is it? Is it? Do you think it's an AI? It's probably an AI generated one, right? Please send more life. I need it. God damn, here's y'all geese. I think y'all geese might be my favorite fake ass Gundam. The fucking y'all geese. Oh, jeez. Fucking y'all geese. I can't get over that. That might be my new favorite thing, actually. Yeehaw. Yeehaw, it's the y'all. Damn. Oh, Kale has one of those little mouse toys. He loves it. Look at the little kicky feet. It's very cute. Thank you, Kombucha, for the $3. Kombucha, next time you hit the protein dimension, I want you to send me just words. Write a note somewhere that says next time protein dimension, just start sending me your words. I want to know the words you have in your brain when you go there. Fun fact that's not actually a fun fact at all, it's just something that's stupid, is I used to think that Mulholland Drive when I was a kid was Mulholland Doctor. That's what I thought. Well, then you got a phone? Then you message me. And you say, I'm at the lips. I'm dying. I'm dying. I don't know if I'd go to a concert and get, like, Protein Dimension lit. I don't know if I'd be in a public space and get Protein Dimension lit. Because, like, I ain't trying to have my wallet stolen. I do have to say though, what's her face might have my favorite casual outfit because it's pretty fucking Bumblebee crazy. Damn, I ain't been here in a while. Holy shit, look at you. Mulholland Drive is actually a kind of good drive when it ain't freaking busy. I'm sorry, do you mean Mulholland Doctor? Hold it while I'm in space, like, I guess I'm leaving. Oddly enough, when I was in the protein dimension, when I saw Radiohead, the dude in front of me kept taking the stuff out of his pockets. People would give me back, and then that cycle would repeat. You think Yogis have lasso instead of war crime weapon? Probably. Probably. Wait, did Toggies have a fucking war crime weapon? What was it, the electric whip thing? Or whatever the hell it was? I once had a friend into the time loop dimension where he asked me what time it was every 4 minutes and 24 seconds exactly. God, what the fuck was he taking? Or was it just the Huitawan? Also, Boots, it's good to see you. Welcome to late night JRPG that lasts way too long that everybody is so exhausted with, but boy howdy, some people are hanging in there.
Welcome.
Oh, look at that. Zaris gives out 6 months of sub. Thank you, Zaris. I appreciate that. Thank you for due. Okay, I don't think they have any equipment on them, which I don't know if this actually fucking matters, so, like, whatever. Dude, just go. Okay, I guess we gotta beat up the Milkoids. All right, what are the battle conditions? Shut up.
Stay on guard and don't get cocky. Leave it to me.
Very well.
Meet the following conditions. No one is knocked out during the battle and evade and counter an enemy.
Here I go!
Alright, well, I mean, first and foremost, I'm just gonna absolutely blast your ass wide open, so enjoy this.
Come on, Lemmy!
This gets embarrassing.
Yeah, you didn't stand a chance!
Alright, cool, we win. I like how the only XP we got was 1.7. Great. That's wonderful. Thank you so much. God damn. Just fucking ruined everything. That's enough. The match goes to team whatever. Yeah, do you think so? Last time I think I edibled up, I was still playing WoWcraft because I remember I tried to I was doing my invincible runs for the week, and I was on like run 4, and I like basically just fell asleep at the keyboard, and then like woke up and I was just logged out and I just went to bed. I was like, I can't do this. And I just fucking left. I was like, you know what? I'll see y'all later. Don't start breaking out the cold drinks yet. There's plenty more action in store. Next up, Team Whatever versus Team Class President. Oh. Well, at least Crow still has his S break, so that's nice. All right. What's the conditional on this? That's such bullshit. They're like, congrats on winning. You get to fight them now.
Begin? I'll handle it. Of course. Yeah.
All right. No one is knocked out. Cancel an enemy art. Yeah, whatever, dude.
Yeah, you're done. Cross Raven. See ya.
No. Careless.
You picked the wrong guy to mess with.
Y'all suck. Yeah, y'all suck. That's enough. Looks like the victory is the stalwart team. Whatever. Not bad. Not bad at all. Strong, Kale. No, thankfully, I don't think they did. I do not think that's what happened, Handem. God. Oh, shit. Oh. Take advantage of such a tiny opening like that. Overwhelm us. Yeah, a tiny opening. You know, just nuking you from orbit in the first round. To swing a sword is one thing, but we were relying on Alyssa and Emma to keep up the pressure. You didn't have a chance to do any of that. You just died immediately. Winning both of your matches with a new team is pretty impressive. I feel like I was riding on Crow Millium's effort, though. Literally, you were. Yes, like 100%. Do the book, buy the numbers. Yes. Dr. Nightheart. Oh, look, it's another one of the characters I wish we were playing as. I'm telling you, dude, if we could just play as Sarah and Nightheart and all these other guys, I'd be pretty down with that. Just get to play as the actual adults. Oh. Instructor Nightheart here has been involved in making the arrangements, which is why I asked him to come. Well, we just about wrap things up anyway, so let's move on to announcing your new next field study locations. Playing adults an anime game? Come on now. He did, Inferno. I just still don't know what the context of that shit is. Alright, so it's Reen, Laura, Emma, Gisui Monte, Gaius, and Millium. Which makes sense, all things considered, I guess. Which is good. We have Reen and Laura, and I guess we'll probably use Emma in there, but Millium's also like busted fucking strong, so I'm guessing the Gramp she's referring to is, yeah, probably Mr. Blood and Iron himself, the Chancellor. Honestly, do you even think about the words coming out of your mouth? Why? It's not like it bothers me. You know, Inferno, every time you use that little wobble monster thing, it reminds me of the demon from Faith. Rotoscope beast. Yeah, what you doing? He loves laying on his little cardboard sofa, and I don't know why. I also like Eyebrow Man. I might have to steal Eyebrow Man at some point as an animated emote. But Eyebrow Man, pretty good. Yeah, because Jesui has like a strength buff and like an ADF buff and some other shit, I think. I think everybody's got their S break now except for Emma, but she's probably gonna get hers on this trip. Sounds like I'm gonna be put through the ringer on my very first field study. have no intention of asking anything unreasonable of them, nothing that deviates from their curriculum. Unlike a certain other instructor whose name shan't mention, we shan't. Old Shantles the Clown. All right, let's get on with it. Come on, let's get out there and go do and find the things. You know what's funny is I wasn't even trying to do side quest, and we barely missed anything this time anyway.
Wow, that must have been tough.
I don't know when the hell I get to reap the benefits of this though, but I think we also wanted to buy Passionate Butthole or whatever. I walked out of the room for like 6 minutes and my reaction comeback was, damn, we still doing this, huh? Still in it. Dude, it is a crime to have a balcony that doesn't have a door. Like, that is like the most criminal shit ever. Like, oh, look at this nice balcony that's outside your window that you can't get to unless you climb out of the damn window itself.
Right. We're heading out on our field study today. I don't need to get up just yet, but I guess it wouldn't hurt. Or I could just give in and go back to sleep. I'm still feeling kind of beat after training last night. Huh?
Oh, God.
Big brother.
Oh my God, she actually did the thing I was really hoping she wouldn't fucking do.
Wakey, wakey!
I don't like this. This is very uncomfortable. Not a fan.
Come on, Reed, it's time to rise and shine.
Not a fan.
We're gonna miss the train.
Stop that! That's not very ladylike. Right in the gut.
Mm-hmm.
I can't believe it! My very first class trip! We're gonna have the best time! How much money do I get to spend on sweets and stuff? Oh, do bananas count as snacks?
No, they don't! Just get
FBI, open up.
Please.
Oh, God.
Ah, there you are.
Good morning, Reen.
Seems you had quite the rude awakening this morning.
Yeah.
Yeah, Coffee only wishes it was that effective. She must have really been looking forward to this trip.
It certainly seems so.
She holds her own in class, to be sure. But at times like these, she seems like any other kid her age.
I'm looking forward to finally getting the chance to visit Laura's hometown.
I've heard that
So they all
Bram
knew
is
this
known
was
for both
happening
its
and they just
many
let it
legends.
happen. Just let
I
this
don't know
shit
which
go
stories
down.
you've heard, but most of them have been exaggerated in the retelling over time. It certainly doesn't lack for scenic beauty, though. I was hoping I'd have the opportunity to invite you to see it. Though I wish Elisa, Fee, and the others in Group B could have come with us.
Yeah, I'm sure Twitch would love an emote of that, Needles. Yeah, I'm sure they love that.
Me too. I hope they
They're like,
enjoy
oh,
their
look
trip.
who just lost their fucking emote upload privileges.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Like, well, there goes that. Years of work down the toilet. And I wouldn't even blame him. It's just called bitter cold steel. You get it? Because the gun in the mouth.
Good heavens.
Can someone do something about this child? She's out of control.
Okay, looks like everybody's here. Let's go, go, go!
Years of work gone forever. Okay. What are the names of like the really good thing with the stuff? Still Blue is the one I want for, yeah. And then for her, I want yeah, Still Blue and oh yeah, God, I need to get all the shop stuff. Jeez, yeah, we got a lot. We got a good bit of work to do here. So let's do... We don't have a lot of money, though. However, Deceiver did say they were totally down with me just fucking using a... using like a trainer thing to get us a bunch of money because I'm tired of fucking juggling that shit. Oh, adios. Please keep those kids safe. Shut up, man. I just want to buy shit. Oh, there's a bunch of just like standard shit in there. You also have palm baits that'll get you big money and big XP. Don't I need like palm baits or some shit? I'm gonna fucking... Oh, you can't sell... Can't sell palm baits. Yeah, we're missing chapter 4 of this, so I guess we could pop in and out and do that whole thing. Oh, they use them in battle. That might have been why we were struggling, I guess. Okay, so for weapons and armor, you want me to hold off, but I can go to the pawn shop and go check that, I guess. Oh, I need to exchange all this shit. Okay, got ground bait. Kitty ears? What the fuck? Dude, we could change up the meta. And are we sure it's just like leaving and coming back or whatever? Yeah, it does seem like the list is changing. What is fucking Byaku? Damn. Good night, Brasilis. Take it easy. Fucking white beast flesh. It's pretty fucking good. Over here and give me a heaping pound of white beast flesh. There's Breeze. I mean, I wouldn't say like the animated emotes are here for now, but I wouldn't say that they're set in stone forever. Like I'd be down to changing them out here and there. Depends on how much they get used. All of them seem to do pretty well so far. I don't think any of the animated emotes really don't get used that much. But some of them, it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world if it turned back into a static emote, you know? And we're positive this can cycle into his inventory, right? Like 100%. Because all I'm getting is manly munchies. This right here is the most JRPG shit ever. Also, Vagrant, I got a chance to read some of the dissertation on Arknights. So how's everybody's day now that I'm here? God, that cycle where I just screwed that up probably. Globby Fat. How'd they get me in the game? I tried out the near one, and like, dude, I'm like 25 minutes in, and I don't even think I played the game yet. Like, it is just like this massive fucking opening thing. Not Sino Alice, the new Nier game that is on mobile or whatever. God, it's a lot to unpack out the gate. I think I finally got to the damn like opening cinematic, and I'm just like, Jesus Christ, I've been here for a minute. Holy hell. Like, I had to stop. Like, I was getting tired sitting on the couch, and I had to just go lay down. I was like, dude. I still also haven't tried out Punishing Grey Raven yet. I'm gonna try making the curry again over the weekend. I'll post pictures, or not curry, tikka masala. So if I don't fuck it up this time, I'll let you guys know. If I do fuck it up, then you won't hear from me. Yeah, picture this whole thing, Nick trying gotcha, as him resting his hand on a dusty shelf. Pickle jar with his shriveled dick in it, sitting atop. One tear rolls down his cheek like once, long ago. My pickled pee-pee. Tales of Arise takes 3 to 5 hours to get to the title card. Woo! Glad we are doing that one then. I also had to make it clear that like I will pick up a copy of that if I feel like I'm game to do it, because I don't want anybody to send it to me and be like, here you go, because there's so many games people have sent me that I do feel like I should probably stream it. I'm about to just cheat this book in. This is ridiculous. If you buy the recipes you're missing, they'll be out of the random pool. I don't know if I have I don't know if I really have that much money though. Who was it that had the Oh, that's great, Ebawera. I know you've been trying to get out of your current one. I'm really happy for you. Get a little pay bump. Hopefully. Oh, I just need to get the recipes, not the other thing. That's awesome though, man. Congratulations. Been a lot of that going on lately. What was going on with the controllers? Like, how was there a controller issue with that? Oh, I don't know. I didn't know if anybody actually had a trainer for this or whatever, so. If somebody does, then you're more than welcome to shoot it over to me via PMs. Oh, that's awesome, Ebawera. That sounds really cool, actually. God damn. This is pee-pee ass. That's great, man. I'm so happy to hear that. But that bee's flesh dough. I am upset that we missed this when we had the chance, because I didn't realize it was this bad. Holy shit. Oh, thank. Oh my. Ah! Oh my god. Shit. All right, just gonna check a couple things over here. And also, thank you to everybody who has sent me some of their favorite jokes and shit to my DMs. That's fantastic. Who tagged me in what here? What is this? It was the Final Fantasy 14 crew doing something. Oh, what the fuck's going on? Garrison, that edit earlier, dude, was fucking fantastic. I'm gonna show people this again because this is great. Quick, tell Milliam. I'm gonna let you guys look at this while I sort out the Mira situation. That was a unbelievably good fucking edit. Like that's beautiful. That is absolutely beautiful. That's so fucking good. Yeah, I mean, that's probably all I need, but I was able to, I didn't even see, like, a place to, I got the book, by the way. See if I can find one out there. The only ones I've seen that were, like, legit were the, because I think what's the best place to normally get them? What is it, Fling? I know Fling has really good ones that aren't, like, sketchy as shit. Yeah, I mean, I found one here. That is... That seems relatively legit. Well, Fling seems the one that seems to be the one that's not like dicey as shit, right? That's what I'm always worried about. But this place also seems like they're pretty good, so we'll do this. How loud is this? Oh, good, it's not anything.
My turn.
Control num 1. Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. We solved our Mira situation, which I'm gonna be honest is probably one of the more frustrating ones over the course of this entire thing, because like having to juggle money when it just shouldn't fucking matter. Not to be rude to Stever, but is this over yet? Not to be rude, but is this over yet? Hey, look, we're like a slope because we slowly go down in the, you know, the height. That's fun. Okay, now that we have money, I know Sib wanted us to go get, I think it was like one of these quartz. No, don't talk to me. Not you. Is there any quartz I should be picking up? Like, has anybody got any recommendations on this? Because I feel like Cross Crusade sounds fucking sick. I'm just gonna get that. Cast 2 seems like it's probably pretty good. I'm gonna get... Oh, yeah, I'm definitely gonna get Pandora. I'm talking about, Is it Peed? Wow, attacks and crafts can cancel arts, 60% chance? Jesus. Jesus Christ! When the hell did we get that? Fucking everybody should have that. It's unbelievable. Oh man, where'd all this Mira come from? She's so crazy. Is all his shit open? Oh hell yeah, I want to open all of hers up. Absolutely. Yeah, we were. Oh, dude, you should have seen how many omelets we got. It's crazy. Too bad you can't buy those. Okay, so I think the Master Quartz that we wanted to buy from him was what, Pandora? All right. Oh. Okay, so I think the one we wanted to try on her was Pandora, right? Because it multiplied by a maximum of 1.2 consumed EP, multiplied by 1.5, and this is just straight up damage, which sounds pretty nice as opposed to the other shit, so... I kind of want to go buy another... Well, I guess I don't need another Passionate Rouge, because we already have that anyway. Well, I've got to set up Emma's ornaments anyway, so... Okay, let me do the specifics first, because I always have a hard time doing this. So Silver Bell halves delay... It's ATS plus 7, halves delay after using Mirage Arts. She's already got Silverthorn, I think. EP1, Luminous Ray, Phantom Phobia. Well, seems like it's probably a good call considering it's the only one that really does anything from the looks of it. Suzaku attacks and crafts, conceal or burn enemies. EP gradually recovers while walking the field. That actually seems worth it, actually. For sure. So this has EP plus 30 and also ATS plus 6. Even though we already have one, it's probably going to be the best for just like raw stats. So, what do you mean wrong one? Oh, that is the wrong one. Thank you for letting me know. Thank you for letting me know. I'm actually not that bad though, normally, Erica. I'm not that bad about it. I just like, it just gets hot in here. It ain't like this room is 70 degrees while I'm streaming. Like, if I leave the door, if I close the door and I set the AC to like 72, it'll be like 83 degrees in here. Like, it is so fucking hot. Well, I don't think she can have multiple instances of cast 1 and cast 2, right? I mean, if they can, I'm gonna buy more cast 2s. One of each, okay. And then I guess anything else that's like a massive nuke is probably worth having. Oh, so any of the bells. All right, so I have like Earth Bell, Wind Bell. Oh, they come with tier 3 spells. Do they? I mean, she seems like she's gonna hit pretty hard now. Oh, we actually have like better shit here. I'm gonna give her the attack 3 because her like opening damage is out of control. Like, she does so much fucking damage, just period. Now I guess I'll just slap anything on it that's just a strength increase, because why not? Oh god, I gotta put an attack 3 on him too. Well, I don't know. Because impact. Well, yeah. Let me actually put the attack 3 on him. Because despite, I think he's still the hardest hitting. Oh, we do have impede, don't we? Ooh, you're right. Forgot about that. Dark Matter has 300. I'm actually going to slap that on there because that's strength and a shitload of HP. And we want to put impede here. Oh, wait, do we even have impede? Yeah, there we go, impede too. So basically, anything that increases delay, because that's only going to stack with the rest of his shit, right? And then she has what's her deal? Is she like? Because you can start the battle with immunity and reflect. I really enjoyed playing it. Please subscribe to my channel. I need support. You will like my channel. Thank you, friends. Oh, she's like a turbo tank. Okay. So defense 3, and then I guess we could put info on her. She's probably fine. She seems like she fucking hits like a truck already anyway, so I don't even really know if we need to change up most of what's going on with her. Because, like, she does seem like she slams already. I'm not, like, super worried about that. And, oh, you think with Jesus or Gaius? Well, they don't have their... Oh, I guess they do have their S brakes. That's true. And Gaius has that fucking monstrous, trade life for CP shit going on. Oh man, his stuff is all fucked up though. His shit is all kinds of fucked up. I don't even know what I give him. Yeah, that's true. He is big buff bot. So we could do that. Let me remove all his quartz. I just remove all of her quartz too, since we're not gonna be using her for right now. That way I can focus on making him correct. Since I also need to open up his butthole. Not his, fucking Jesus's. God damn it! Yeah, I forgot he has the ATS buff too. I really do like this part of the game. I wish more of the game was like this. Okay, so he has like really powerful ATS out the gate, but we haven't really leveled him up a lot. But he should catch up pretty quick, I think. Now, is there anything in particular we need to watch out for with him? Do we buff him, or do we make him similar to like... Oh, I didn't realize we didn't have luck on. I don't know if we use like the bell shit for him too, or if we just look for like relatively powerful. I mean, some of these aren't good. It's gonna be kind of hard to get like a. So he mostly is just big buffs. All right, well. Oh, does she? Yeah, she has that. I'm so mad that that's not open. I'll leave Chrono Break and Chrono Drive on him, so that way if we're not using his buffs for one round, I can just, I guess Chrono Break or whatever. He should be fine, and we'll buy new weapons and armor when we move on. So we should be good now. I think we bought everything. We even have our book. Yeah, if the game was more this, like all the way through and less VN, this would probably be like one of my favorite JRPGs because it's got a great combat system. The system that you play with in terms of abilities, it's just materia, but easier to use. Like, at first, it's a little confusing because of kind of the way the UI is, but I feel like some of those UI elements are because it was a Vita game. And I think that, like... I just think that that portion of it's really good. I just wish it was less VN sometimes, because it's just so much of it. Okay. This is where we do the big JO sesh before we leave. The group JO. The Empire Northwest Coast, you have to cross the entire Lemare province to get there. Or not, the hours will just fly by as I teach you all how to be as cool and popular as I am. I actually like Crow a lot. I think his making fun of all the rest of them because he's older than them is really great. Just fucking with them the whole time. Because they're all... Some of them are so fucking stick in the mud that, like, he's actually a pretty good foil to that, where he's just like, you guys suck. Let me teach you how to be fun. You guys are assholes. Keep forgetting it's Friday.
My dudes.
Hey, what was that thing that you saw? What was the name of it? Comment on the page. Oh, that was the Dark Hotel one. What was you gave me the description earlier. Where was it? Oh, no, it was the top-rated game in Itch.io's horror tag was fucking like buff sus bussy or some shit. Yeah, I kind of wish Crow was introduced a lot earlier. I don't know if that's an unreasonable request, but he feels like he fits pretty well with the group. Oh, God. Oh, is this a spy man?
I'm sure this little drop of sunshine's got suspicious written all over her, but I hope you're getting along.
What is that voice for that character?
Don't hesitate to give her a good spanking if she causes too much trouble, though.
Oh!
Okay.
That was the most reasonable response to that. Okay, alright.
We'll try our best to be a welcoming class.
He's like, yeah, alright. Fucking weirdo. Like, that's cool. Weird red hair man that can totally leave now.
Unlike you, I'm a little angel.
What kind of little angel would casually whip out something like Eric Getlem in public? Do you have any idea how much overtime we put in just covering up for you?
Huh? You do?
Passenger service bound for Heimdall, now arriving on platform 2.
Could they not have added any vocal effect? They could have been like,
passenger service bound for Heimdall, now arriving, platform 2. Passenger service bound for Heimdall, now arriving, platform 2.
You know, thank you for shopping at Kmart and all that shit.
We ask that all passengers wishing to board, please wait on the platform until the train has come to a complete stop.
We couldn't have added any vocal effect to that, even reverb.
I'm afraid we need to catch this train.
Oh, sure thing. Good luck out there, guys. Oh, and by the way, I'd prefer it if you referred to me as secretary rather than captain in public.
Shut up, Lecter.
After all, I am.
After all, I do eat children. It's like, what was that? What was that? What was that? What was that? What? What was that?
I see.
Also, another reminder, if you have a favorite channel joke, or if you have something that made you laugh at some point that has been a reoccurring meme on this channel that I have forgotten about, please God, send me a DM on Discord. There's already been like 10 people who have done it. Please send me stuff that you think is funny because I need it for a project. So,
well then, if you'll
I don't even need
excuse us, Mr.
context. If you
Secretary.
probably send it to me, I'll probably know what you're talking about.
You'd better bring me back a souvenir from Crossbow.
So this character, DM me Tongue the Cactus. Do it. Don't just tell me about it. You gotta DM it to me. I need these in a list, or else I'm in huge trouble. The whites, okay. That one may not pan out too well if we. I'll consider it though. But you gotta message me on Discord. You can't send it to me here. I'll just forget it. Oh, the cataphract wall. I forgot about that. Tingle's body milk. Okay. PM me on Discord. Stop putting him in fucking chat. In Discord, man. I'm at the very top of the list on Discord. You just right click it and hit send message. Because I'm gonna forget all of these.
They seem like an even more interesting bunch than I'd heard.
Oh God, the village is aroused. Jesus Christ. Oh, how's it going, Nicro? How you doing, buddy? And thank you for the 43 months. Welcome back aboard the bus. Hope you enjoy the ride, because the ride never ends. And thank you again, Zaris, for doling out 6 months of sub to Boots.
Hope she
I
gets
think
the
Boots
chance to
popped
soak
in and
the
then
good
left.
times
We
at
hadn't
school
seen him
like
in
I
a
did.
long time.
Well, well. For two
I like
Ironbloods,
legit
you
had
two
not
have
seen
a pretty
Boots in
cozy
probably
thing
3
going.
years. It's crazy.
Uh-oh. Looks like a scary lady's got me in her sights. Time to make my exit.
Not so fast. Didn't you have something you were supposed to give me? Come on. Cough it up.
What if he actually turned around and then just coughed up a hairball
They
and
don't
then
call you
handed
the
it to her?
Purple Lightning for nothing. Maybe you should consider giving up this teaching gig and coming to work for us. I'll bet we could offer double what the Academy's paying you. No sweat. Aw. Strictly business,
Sarah
huh?
does not strike me as a person who's in this shit for the money.
Obviously. I'm not getting any younger here. Hand it over.
This is the list of every member of the Imperial Liberation Front that we're aware of at present. We've made progress in identifying their top figures, too.
I see. I suppose I should thank you.
I'm gonna find a thing from some like gaming journalism thing that said the PS5 is currently selling just as quickly as the PS Vita in Japan.
Oh,
there's
one more
no
thing.
fucking.
Claire had a message she wanted me to pass along.
Because there's no stock.
I'm listening.
Their primary target is Crossbell City, but there's a chance that something else will be going down within the Empire at the same time. Those were her words.
All my chat badges are in. Woo! Exceeding disturbing news, the Trails has 20 more hours left. Yes. This is where we all talk on the train, but Nick's not going to talk on the train because you only get like fucking 2 points. Ah, it's like a sea of green out there. Hey, Jesus, why is the wheat all green? Wheat, barley, and rye are all cultivated in Cruzen province. Each is grown as... Man, actually talk about real-ass grass. Oh, look, there's a weird scarecrow. Aha, look at its head. It looks like messy like lectures. Times like these, she seems like just like any girl her age. Still hard to believe she's only 13. She's a year younger than my brother. Really puts things in perspective, doesn't it? Yeah. I suppose it's the goodest time as any to tell you more about where we'll be conducting our next field study. Legram is a small town in the southeast of the Empire, situated on the shore of Lake Ebel. My father, Viscount Arcade, governs the town, which itself is part of the Cruzen province. That sounds familiar. If I'm not mistaken, isn't that the province Jesus' father oversees? Well, technically, yes. But Legram is known for being a particularly self-reliant region. I doubt the Viscount has much interest in the authority of his liege lord. I suppose I cannot deny it. My father can be a little too free-spirited at times. Not as though I'm unaware of that. No, there's nothing for you to apologize for. Exchanges like these are the daily breed of the nobility. It's true that the four great houses do have immense power. It's still up to the individual feudal lords to govern their respective regions. And as far as taxation goes, each region has its own statutes, which makes the whole situation even more complicated. It's quite convoluted, although the imperial government does seem to be attempting to unify all regions under a single tax system. That's one of the major points of dispute between the two factions. It's daily my father's stance on the matter as hell will freeze over before I consent to it. Fucking lazy. It's like reading the tutorial for Crusader Game 2. Attempting to normalize all those under a single system seems a little insensitive. Yeah, blue hair girl's part of the party now. But the fact that Flub is saying, oh snap, this is still the Legram chapter, and then Laughy Face. God. This is boring. Don't you have any more cool stories about Legram? Yeah, thank God. This is a little dry. I guess to me, one of the things Legram's most famous for is the Arcade School. Oh, isn't that the thing Laura's dad teach? Oh my God. Is this the chapter where we compare our swordsman dick with her daddy? Be like, I'm so fucking cool about to just do the sword. You double pump this in. Kale walked in the room, laid down, and went to sleep. Uh, 20 hours might be accurate, yeah. You know, we have to finish Cold Steel before October. Like this cannot be. The only game I am okay with doing a game pick on in October is probably Parasite Eve. That's the only game I think I'm okay with doing one of the game picks. That and maybe Perfect Apocalypse for like a Wednesday. I'm okay with those two, but Perfect Apocalypse is probably going to happen before that. And then November is the month where I'd like to do the Erica stream, the D&D session, VTuber week, and maybe DOS Dump. I'd like to get all that going on in November. This is actually longer than Dragoon now, Erica. I thought Heimdall was near the end, but now that I think about it, it might have just been over halfway. That's not even fucking true. Now you're just fucking with me. That's the end of chapter 4, for God's sake. There's only 6 actual chapters. There's no way that's halfway. Unless fucking chapter 5 and 6 are so backloaded that, like... whatever. Alright, we'll talk to Lara, and then... you might want to take her out of... She won't. But... I'm just saying.
Then let us begin our duel. Please draw a card. The first move is yours. An excellent duel.
That could not have gone better. God, I hope somebody got a fucking clip of that. Holy shit. Please draw your card. You lose. I don't know, Nick. How much past the halfway point can first meeting the BBG be? I don't know, man. What the fuck is the BBG? Dude, we saw this car the other day that fucking killed me. It was called like, its license plate said like "da dank stank pussy" or some shit. And then on the tag it said like your favorite BBW like hit me up on something, and I'm like, what the fuck? I was like, what the fuck am I reading? Oh, Jesus. And I was just like, what? Oh, what is happening? Oh, I heard BBW and came back. Yeah, I know you did. Yeah, I believe it. I believe every word of that. I don't know if you'd be down. Her license plate said like the #1 stank pussy or some shit. So like, I don't know if you'd be into that, but I can't remember what it said. It was something just horrific like that. And I was like, oh god. I was like, what the fuck, dude? It's too bad. I was kind of hoping for the chance to poke around Berea hard. Yeah. Everywhere is knocking over the bedroom grill and stacks of cards and shit to get back to his PC to report it on the BBW. Is it? Wait, what? You lose him? Lily, I'm so glad you remember that. That like, I have never seen somebody put Eberware on blast as hard as fucking AP did. Because we were doing Blood Battle 45 or whatever that was called. And fucking Eberware comes into chat and AP is like, there's Eberware. He was over there licking feet in my Discord. And I was like, what the fuck? And he's like, yeah, he used some emote combo to lick feet and he can't escape. And I'm like, oh my god. I was like, just rip this man wide open as he comes into chat. Like, no grace period, none. Like, that was all. He branded him as such, and never again shall he return. The boy. I think I've been ruining AP's Discord ever since. Hey, boy. Here comes the boy.
Epawera, it's because you're horny.
In case you missed that, she said it's because you're horny, Eboera. That frowny Spider-Man? It is actually 60 degrees out there. Dude, are we still not at this fucking town? Because they said, like, oh, it takes a while to get to the other one. This one's no joke. Oh, this was it. Yeah, here we go. Hang on a second. Yeah, this was it. Let AP know I want to personally thank him for my new favorite emote on Discord. He has great emotes.
No, he's talking about he was licking feet in my chat earlier.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, see, this is why you can't trust it. You can't trust him.
He conveniently left out the part that he's in there licking feet. Alright. And then somebody else knew exactly whose foot it was.
What?
She got wild.
I need a clip of that because that is the most Ebawara shit I've ever heard, and I appreciate AP for exposing him immediately. He wasted no time. He's just like, yeah, that's what it was. Oh, no, thank you. No, I'm okay. Okay. I don't necessarily mean this as a negative, but it's impressive to me that I, someone who makes actual pornography, is less horny on main than like 80% of this chat. Oh. That just sir right there, that's the foot licker. And not the private foot licker, the public. Alright. Dude, fucking, like, what's her name? Miliamas is absolutely the goddamn, like, player character insert. She just went to sleep. These motherfuckers talking about, like, the natural beauty of the landscape and God knows whatever else. And she's like, I'm going to sleep, dude. Look at that fog. Oh man, the colorless fog. No, Lammy, you can't smash that. Ugh. Look, man, look, this is absolutely definitely not 100% just correlative evidence. But, like, the more ass we be talking about eating, and the more we be licking, the more depressed we seem to be. These two are on the rise at the same rate. Which obviously means that it's causative evidence, right? 100%. I've never been on a train ride that was that long. The longest train ride I've ever been on was from Connecticut to New York City. I'm fucking kidding, of course, before somebody comes in and is like, fucking, Nick, those two actually don't have anything to do with it. This is the joke. That's the fucking joke. Before anybody does it, Jesus Christ. Was it Steve the other night that, like, I made a joke about something. There weren't a lot of people here yet. And like 4 people corrected me. And he was just like, I just got off work. He's like, and I'm already ready to fucking die. He was like, and y'all missing this joke are making me want to die more or whatever the fuck it was. I forgot what it was. It was like 4 people all were like, Nick, that's actually not. He's like, that's the fucking joke, you god damn it. It's like, fucking please stop. Oh, hey, Zora. Good to see you again, buddy. Yeah, this is our reserved night for the time being to finish this extremely long JRPG. It is called Trails of Cold Steel. Or Legend of Heroes Trails of Cold Steel. It's actually a pretty decent game. It is just unbelievably long-winded and doesn't know when to shut up sometimes. But its battle system's actually pretty good. But it's kind of like a visual novel with a battle system, so. Oh, you don't have to do that. Thank you, though. Trails of Cold Rolled Steel. Mm-hmm. Who the hell is this wet? Oh, it's an old wet. On the contrary, my age has been the better of me. I have wet my pants. Thank you. Oh, the bunny question is simple. That's just there was an optional DLC outfit to throw bunny ears on people, and I did it to the entire main cast. And honestly, it's actually been pretty helpful because when there is a quest that requires me to go talk to one of them that's not marked on the map, you can see them in a room because they always have the bunny ears on. What? What, paper? Yeah. Yeah, but it's enough to keep it steady. You can also just use more bubble wrap. That's the last of the things that require bubble wrap, really, before I have to order. This is Klaus. He fills in for my father in his absence and serves as acting master for the Arcade School of Swordsmanship. Okay, so this is where we get like a weird encounter between Reen and her dad, because he's going to be like, you study the Eastern Blade, and I studied the Western Blade. You are the greatest master of the blade. Let us touch dicks. I mean, I'm assuming that's where that's going. All right. I suppose that's true, Zero. Yeah, I can see that being that's real. Trails of Cold Steel thinks that it's the 90s, and the kid that has it will play it for 4 months at least. It was a mobile game, so. God damn, Nicro. All right, well, have a good day, buddy. I'm like a bust open a tube of ice cream for those. Joke's on you! I studied the firearm. Perfect. It appears to be a statue of the Lance Maiden. That's right, the center statue is the Lance Maiden herself, while those beside her is two of the Eisenritter. I believe these were made over 200 years ago as well. Well, that's good, at least, Axel. Incidentally, the knight kneeling on the lower right is the ancestor of the Viscount. That's Laura's great grandfather, huh? Still need a few more greats. We're about 10 generations apart. I was joking, but I guess that was kind of true, I suppose. Viscount did mention that you'd be returning. I'm so happy to see you again, Lady Laura. I'm so glad to see you're all well. I'm just back. What is her town supposed to be? This feels very like almost like pseudo-British port town type deal going on over here. Bun Squad rolling up. Existing, what it do, girl? What do? Eventually, you gotta change your name on Twitch, because, like, you existing, you need to change that shit to existed. Because we all dead. Yeah. And they said, let there be cobblestone. It's been pretty busy around here lately. I could use the help. Oh, there's the cat. How's the cat keep going? Well, I guess Emma's here, so that makes sense. Dude, I know like what Machine Gun Kelly is, but I could not tell you a single song that they've done and what they even sound like. Like at a glance, they seem like they would be like Dollar Store Eminem, but I don't think that's actually true. Like I am guessing their musical talent and ability based off solely off of appearance. I don't think it's that you grew up under a rock, Zora. I only know of who they are because internet or whatever. I don't know anything else about them. Oh. Oh, Lord. Do you remember recently it was like, oh, MTV's turning like 40 today or whatever, or 50 or whatever the hell it was, and it was like, thanks for 30 years of music. Or 20 years of music, whatever the fuck it was. I was like, God, that's a good fucking joke. You know, Viscount's one of those words that's like, it's another one of those like visage type moments. Because you would think, like, with the way we pronounce like discount, that you would think it would be like viscount, or you would think that discount would be pronounced discount, but they're spelled almost the exact fucking same. So, but I think it's because of the yeah, I think you're right, Sib. It's because vis is like or like vi is like deputy or something, whatever. Because it's fucking French. Mm-hmm. The Vissy C and Dippy C. I like that better. Yeah, I think this is like supposed to be like pseudo-Britain France type deal here. Which would make sense given her namesake and how the whole like structure here works. There's too much like cobblestone and water for this to not be some like British ass port town. Oh, look, a castle. Oh, this is absolutely like some type of Britain land. During the War of the Lions, it served as the Lance Maiden stronghold. Saint's Castle towering on the shores of a shimmering lake. Just seeing it all there in its majesty makes me want to set brush to canvas. It does seem like a scene tailor-made for painting. I agree, but there'll be plenty of time to take in the scenery later. Right now, we need to go pick up our list of field study. God, it's like nice backdrop. Oh well, time to go get our chores. The assigning of your duties here has been entrusted to a professional. Head to the Bracer Guild in the town's central plaza at the Master's behest. They have taken on the responsibility of preparing all the tasks of your field study here. There are people firing up DOS games right now, Zora. Tonight. On this small planet. That's a weird misty castle over there. Isn't that fucking crazy? Anyway, it's like, oh, that definitely won't come back up later, right? Dude, Lamphada, you could be done with Final Fantasy VIII by the time I'm done with a chapter of this. Dude, Lamphada, you could be done with a run of Final Fantasy VIII in the time it would take me to do two chapters of this. Since you're doing a PS1 version. You think this is supposed to be like old Germany? I don't know. It definitely does feel like Britannism, especially because of the fogification. But I guess Germany's got fog too, so.
A cross inside a circle. Any idea what it means?
No one really knows for sure.
I love being able to just.
Unfortunately, the meanings of most animist symbols have been lost over time.
But leave me alone. All right, here we go. We got new Weapons, so let's do that. Let's do that. God, hers is not. That is not a big upgrade. Her ATS seems so low. Oh, that's her Fizz attack. Right, never mind. Never mind. Then we have Golden Mail, which... I don't know if the evasion's probably worth it for what's-her-face, but she ain't here right now, so fuck that. Oh, I'll take the speed on that for sure. You know what's really dumb? Is like anytime they have... Like, I know they're trying to be fun by having, like, the gender-specific, like, loadouts or whatever. I know they're trying to do whatever. But, like, what drives me crazy is that it feels so stupid, especially in a game that has no visual representation for your equipment at all. Because then it's like, oh, look at these fancy, whatever, this dress that only female characters can use or whatever, which... Not the biggest fan of that anyway, but I mean, whatever. If you're gonna do it, whatever. You know, whatever. I'm not talking about that right now. I'm talking about how like it seems extra stupid to have it when like it's just numbers and there is no visual tie-in at all, because it begs the question like, why the hell do you even bother doing it in the first place? Like, there's no point if it's just a stat stick that has no visual at all that you, because like maybe it makes sense if like they're trying to design a model for an item that, you know, is only going to go on the female characters because they have a different rigging or something. You know what I mean? Like to save money on budget shit, whatever. It's like, okay, this only works on like female models or whatever. But whatever. Well, it's so strange to me because it's like, well, why would you have these around still if there's no visual representation at all? Can I upgrade this or no? Because I know that takes, whatever, I'll just cheat in more U material if I fucking want it, because I'm not. Oh shit, did we not get a, Yeah, I'll just cheat in more of that, because I don't care. Alright, let's see, we got... Which one are we using here? Because this is the 440. He needs... Oh, does he already have it equipped? Yeah, I guess he does. They should smash things up pretty good now. No, we've hit the... I'm just gonna fucking speed this along by doing whatever, because I can't sit here and just... Alright, so we have Evergreen for him, and then... Well, realistically, we should have another, How are the Strega 8... Oh, right. Okay, I remember. Right. Okay, so we've almost broken 1,000 attack on these two, which is fantastic, so... Okay, I guess, yeah, let's go ahead and do
This building is the Legrand branch of the Bracer Guild.
Sip, is there anything else we need to do before we move on there, or is that probably good? Because we got all the weapon upgrades, we got all the... I don't know if there's any, like, orbital stuff we need to get. Oh yeah, the speedrun is only 2 hours and 23 minutes, because when you skip all the cutscenes and dialogue, you can really see how much actual game there is. They do a few skips too, I think, but I don't... Yeah, there's a, yeah. It really shows just how much actual gameplay there is. But then again, they do a lot of, like, skipping and weird setups and stuff like that to just absolutely blast through everything in, like, 2 seconds. Barging into the branches in the capital themselves and started telling them what they could and couldn't do. That explains the instructor's frosty temperament towards him. Oh, look who it is. There's a familiar face. I'm pleased to see you again, Toval. Oh, you know each other? Nah, we just ran into each other once a couple months ago. Now, this is the dude that was in Trails of the Sky, I guess. He must be a former associate of the instructor, I take it. Pretty much. I'm Toval Rondon, a bracer with the guild here in the Empire. Good to meet you, ladies and gents of class. Robbins is still trying to finish Metopia, and the speedrun for that is barely under 9 hours. God. I need to make sure to pop in and thank him again for the raid and stuff. I need to go watch, too, but apparently I think he streams a little bit before me. Like, maybe a few hours, starts a few hours before I do. Go drop him a raid after Cold Steel and be like, I brought a bunch of sleepy people. Here you go. Instant death null and a big speed up accessory. They're probably good for fee. Oh, Zora, where are you at? Oh, you're in the States, aren't you? I don't think, but maybe not. Couldn't remember if he said so last night. When you skip every single cutscene and every single chunk of dialogue and every single side quest exiled, and then you also are just like one-shotting everything in your path with S-break abuse and stuff, you get through it pretty fucking quick. Like, it is amazing how much dialogue padding and side quest padding there is. There's a lot of content in this game. And if that's your cup of tea, my god, this game is worth the money. If you're big into, like, VN stuff and, you know, you like all that, oh my god, you're set, man. Absolutely set. Oh, well, yeah, you're near me then. Yeah, because I'm in South Carolina, so. I'm in South Carolina. It's like, speaking of which, we were talking about weather earlier. It is 61 degrees outside right now, which is very, very nice. I might actually have to go ride my bike in the morning because that is perfect. When it's like 60 to 70 degrees, oh, so good. Well, the high is only 85 tomorrow, which is pretty good. Anyway, that's how the Viscount ended up asking me to sort out some tasks for your field study. Let me give those to you now. I'm looking forward to the days where 63 is the high. You know what? God, you know what's really fucking funny? Is that now that we've finally gotten to the point where I'm like, hey guys, we don't have to do side quests anymore. I want you to pay attention to how many of the quests are red, which means they're mandatory. This is the first time we've had like back-to-back-to-back double mandatory quests as opposed to 2 side quests, which means we've barely saved any fucking time as it is. God. Because I kept thinking, I was like, oh man, that means we only got like one required quest per thing. Hot damn. And then I'm like, oh, I see. Cool. We're done doing side quests now, which means it's time to remove them. I mean, I don't actually care. It's just funny as shit to think about it. Like, oh, great. All right. You got me. Hey, you like putting lights into things? You can find me on Watu store. Monster's been spotted on the highway. Wait, Steak, is your car out of commission or? I didn't think it was out of commission. I thought you had to. Oh, no, it is. Never mind. I remember now.
My turn.
Yeah.
Right.
I've got this.
Very well.
It's my turn.
Right. Go.
My turn.
Okay,
my turn.
Magical.
I know. Like if you just wait long enough, you might see a fairy or something.
What is that little thing?
What? Let's get this over with.
We're just gonna straight murder it.
The second form, Gale.
Wow.
I'll handle this.
So his big thing is Noble Command, right?
Now is our chance.
Of course.
Yeah, because it's strength and attack speed up. That's what it is.
We should keep going.
That's...
Very well. I will serve as your opponent. I'll handle this.
What? Oh my god. I don't remember having Crescent Shell.
Right.
God. Woo. Okay.
We have the advantage.
My turn.
Oh, I need to link him, don't I? With his woman.
The second form. Go.
An opening.
My turn. What a waste of time.
Oh yeah, because I need to get his Mistral shit up. Raise his ATS when. Oh, I don't know. Whatever, dude.
I'm awesome.
A challenging foe. We should engage it with care.
Oh, there seems to be a treasure chest here. Here we go. There seems to be a treasure chest here.
Very well.
Oh, that's a beautiful looking treasure. Here, this one looks dangerous.
God, I
Be
fucked
careful.
up.
My turn.
Does his motivate stack with Jesus's thing?
Second form, Gale.
No, I know it's not gonna stun. I'm just being an idiot.
Go.
An opening.
You're finished.
I don't think that's much of a mini boss anymore. I wish she had that fire move that what's his face had. Because god damn, that thing was ridiculous, like the volcano thing or whatever.
Arcus, activate.
Shit was
Very
stupid.
Well. Now is our chance. Don't.
Of course. Shatter. Evil will fall before my.
Great.
Wow, we definitely saw a massive spike in power. That just burn. That's it. Erica was like, I'm going to attempt to play Final Fantasy XIV, which means what's going to happen is I'm going to walk in there, the PS4 is going to be on, and she's going to be asleep.
Let's get this over with.
Because every time she tries to play, she just falls asleep.
The second. Now's our chance.
An opening.
I'll handle this. Now is.
Okay.
My turn.
Because her regular Ethereal Edge doesn't do much damage at all.
My turn. You still have a.
Look at Laura so fast now. My god. Jeez.
I welcome all challengers.
Here we go.
I fucked up.
The second.
Right.
Got the wind dance.
We should keep going. A challenging foe. We should engage it with care.
This might actually be a challenge. Good.
Second.
And she's probably hanging out in the 14 chat if you want to go hang out with her. She's probably hanging out in there.
Very well. Now is.
Of course.
Go.
Right.
Very well.
Okay. The battle's over.
Oh, well, you'll be able to play with her whenever the new expansion comes out.
Very well.
I need to have Sib probably hop in there and play with Erica sometimes because she's using controller.
All right.
We need like more controller people who can like actually help her out.
Now is
It's my turn.
Because I can't help with that. I've never played with controller.
Arcus.
Right. You still
God
have
damn, dude. This might be the Juggernaut team right here. Those buffs are disgusting. Okay, here's our shitty shark boss thing. Look how it's like, you better watch out.
This might actually be a challenge.
I don't think it is.
Arcus, activate.
My turn.
Oh, I thought she had a...
Arcus activate.
Dude, fucking come slam my face.
Very
I'm
well.
ready.
Now is our.
Okay.
My God, we're about to hit like a truck. Here you go.
Arcus, activate.
Oh, shit. Come on, Sharkagator, what you got? Okay, I didn't hit nearly as hard as I thought it would, and frankly, I'm a little bit dry right now.
Flames, Gap.
That, on the other hand, my God. Oh, come on.
My turn.
Stun nonsense.
Go, Emma.
Leave it to me. It's my turn. Arcus.
My turn. Arcus.
I won't lose.
God damn, that hurts. Shit. That is fucking crazy. All right, let's do Chrono. Well, I guess we could do Chrono Break. We probably could have just attacked him too.
My turn.
I don't see why I didn't.
Second.
It's my
All
turn.
right, and do
Arcus.
Silverthorn, I guess.
I won't lose like
I
this.
killed that one. Probably should heal at some point, you know. I don't think we actually have anything that's like a regular ass heal.
Now.
I'll help.
No, don't kill him.
Impossible.
Go.
No, Killy Willy. Come on.
I suppose I should thank you.
I mean, I need to get more resurrection stuff here soon.
Gleaming gl
Go.
Oh, thank God, Laura's back.
Okay.
Hang on 1 second. Oh.
Great.
I've only just begun.
I'm awesome.
Yeah, if those things had been stacked up, that would have been a slightly faster encounter, I guess. Alright, so that was the first quest, I think. A Crocodark is a Crocodun. Okay. So the next thing we have to do is we have to do this non-optional participation at our save school or whatever the fuck it is.
We have the advantage.
Go! Go!
And open.
Very well.
Yeah.
What's too late? What? What's wrong? No, Erica was asking for help because like her thing says subscription expired, but she's on the fucking free trial, so I have no clue what that's all about.
Very well.
It's my turn.
She still doesn't have an S break. What the fuck?
Right.
When did we get that?
It's my turn.
Of course. Go. Very well.
On the map, there's a dongle. Oh, is it that dongle? Be gone, thorn the penile demon.
Second. Go.
And open.
That should suffice. Nice.
Yay, treasure! We'll have to fight our way
Here
through.
we go.
Right.
We'll have to fight our way through. Fucking everything's dead.
It's my
Oh no, we'll have to fight our way through. Oh. Well.
I'll handle that.
Yeah.
Go. Okay.
Okay, so this is the Abyss, whatever the fuck it's called. Abyss Shadow, which is strength plus 15, prevents death blow, delay, and vanish. I don't know why the hell I'd be telling her thing's expired. Oh, is it speed plus 15? Oh, I thought it said strength plus 15. Speed plus 15 is really good. Which means that'll definitely go to Fee whenever she gets back in the party.
Oh, the train comes through here.
That's the Ebel branch line, the same line we traveled here on.
Oh, is that... Does that actually govern her casting speed? Oh, shit. That's fantastic, then. My problem with her right now is that she doesn't actually have a lot of casts themselves. Like, she's got the Silverthorn thing, she's got Cross Crusade. That's about it, and I think it's because Pandora doesn't have that many native arts on it. Like, it's got Grand Press, Hydro Cannon, Silverthorn. All of which are pretty good, though. You took care of that monster, Roman. Oh, thanks for the Sepith mass. Yeah, let me look this up. Sorry, I'm looking at like why her thing would be saying that her Final Fantasy 14 like free trial thing is expired, even though she's on PS4 or whatever. Yeah, her sub said it ran out, but she's not subbed to the game because she's on the free trial, so I'm really confused as to what the fuck. I don't know if she bought it. If she bought it, then that's news to me. I don't think it's possible that we bought it though, because she wouldn't have just been able to log in outright last time. No, the free trial doesn't have a time limit. Not anymore. It used to. Frost, if you're in the call with her, you could have her try logging into the Mog Station thing on her computer and see what it says there. Ugh. It was, but she was able to log into it like a couple weeks ago and just start playing. Because she's like level 6 or something like that. Oh, is it for that? Okay, hang on a second. Ugh. Yeah, it's fine. Apparently she had, I think she has like Heaven's Ward in the base game. So she's just gonna pick up a sub for it. It's fine. Alright, so I think next up we're going to the please make your way to the training hall, which is down the stairs, outside the mansion. To the right. That's pretty. I kind of hate how they do that actually, because like
This is like Ebel, right?
the way they did it for WoW when they finally flipped that over a few years ago to where like they
you could get a better view.
where they oh, she's not buying any of the additional games. She won't buy any of the additional games until she's like past level 60, which at the rate she's going will be in 42 years. Because she falls asleep all the time. But the way WoW did it is they just eventually, like, there wasn't this like returner shit or anything like that. Like, it was the game was just free to play up to a certain level, regardless of like what expansion you owned, where the last time you played was, whether you bought the base game at some point. If you had an account up to a certain point, the game was just free. Like, it doesn't matter how the game was obtained. It doesn't matter if it was purchased before, if it was a brand new account that was created. That was it. The only stipulation was that if it was a brand new account that was just created, it lacked certain chat features to prevent like bot spam. Yeah, so I wish they'd just do that to where like it was just, regardless of whenever the hell you got it, like if you only played to like level 15 or something like that, it would stay free up until level 60. But yeah, I don't know why they wouldn't have done that yet. That seems like the logical thing to do. You know what I mean? Like, regardless of account status, it would just allow you to do that, but I don't know. Yeah, that is really strange, Sib, because like I said, I really like how WoW did it. I don't know why they did it this way. Yeah, I mean, I feel like it's almost easier just to make a new account. You know what I mean, Exiled? Like, If you could just delete an account, I'd tell her just to fucking delete that one and be like, just delete that shit and just make a new free account and just roll with that for a while until you feel like you're comfortable with it. And awaiting your arrival will see you able to begin your field study without incident. I didn't know there was a full account deletion. Kayla's asleep on the floor over here, being the boy. I think he feels like it. I think he thinks his name is the boy. His little ears perk up every time I say that. Here comes the boy. There he is. He is here. Be that as it may, he seems to have a pretty good idea of what we can do. Like he can tell that. He can even tell that Lammy's here. Though I expect Klaus could easily have deduced that much nonetheless. Makes a strong case for his position as acting master of the Arcade School at the very least. I'm flattered. Although his training here right now are at a beginner level, I believe you'll be an appropriate skill match for each other. Blah, 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 blah. Fucking gonna walk into here and just S-crap the shit everything. After this fight, head back down the stairs and talk to the old lady in the house for a book. Alright. Alright, time to slap. Look at these fucking... Oh my god, they look even more NPC than the other ones. Holy shit. Yeah, that's a good point, Fennec. I never thought of that. 14's weird, and buying the game can result in a worse experience if you do it at the wrong time. Yeah, I really appreciate it when they switched WoW over to basically... So the way WoW works now is it's free up to a certain point, regardless of whatever the fuck you have. And everything... Basically, like, if you start the game now, you can play for free up to a certain point. But if you subscribe, you can play all the way up to the current expansion, and then you just have to buy the current expansion. Like, that's it. Which is so much simpler. It's like, you sub to play up to the current expansion. You can play free up to a certain point. And if you want to play all the way to endgame, you need a subscription and the current expansion. Like, that is... God, when they switched that, I was like, dude, this is the easiest shit compared to what it used to be. It used to be a fucking nightmare. So, eventually, once they have a couple more expansions under their belt, 14 really needs to figure out something to do with that. Oh my god, they don't even show you! Holy shit! They don't even show you the fight! God, that budget ran out. Woo! Jeez. I want to fight too! Oh my god. Dildo bot. Whoa! Ah! Eeg! Ugh. God, that's true. We got animations for the swimming episode, but we can't get... Master Klaus! I will fight the robot. God, what if the robot just smashed him into the fucking ground and he was dead? Like, actually, real-ass dead. I mean, his stance leaves no openings. What are you talking about? He's an old man with a stick. Just shoot him with a gun. Y'all have real guns. And you're like, his stance leaves no opening. Just shoot him. Gun. Real-ass gun. Come on, man. Tell me all that you've learned during your time at the academy. Do I get to actually play as... Oh, I knew it. Oh, I knew it. I knew this was going to be like, let me cross blades with the Eastern Master. Oh, here we go. Who are we bringing? Gaius, Juice, or Emma? I think it'll be... Oh wait, no, this isn't who we're bringing. Let's ask Jesus. Would you mind, Jesus? Yeah, because he can buff the shit out of us. Oh my god, if they don't let me fight, I'm going to actually poopy in my pants. God damn it, she's in the fucking match, and I specifically unequipped her because I was like, well, we ain't gonna use Millium this go around. Fuck me, dude.
Show me what you can do.
Okay.
Go.
Show me what you can do.
Behold, my most powerful strike.
Show me what you can do. I'm about to smear his ass. Just dropping S break after S break. He did, in fact, ask for this. This is his fault. They can't go to prison for murder if he asks for it, right? Please kill me. You can definitely still go to prison, but there's like a whole different charge for that, and I forget what it is. That's not me actually. That's more me like asking if anybody remembers what exactly that is, because it's like if someone asks you to kill them and you have it documented and you do it, it's like you're like an accomplice to murder, I think, or it's like an assisted suicide or something like that. I can't remember what it is. It's something like that. There is an actual charge for it because I think people have been charged with that before. You don't go to prison for nearly as long, and I don't think anybody gets like the death penalty or anything like that for it. Because yeah, it's like assisted suicide or something like that. So you are accountable to some degree, but you aren't like, it ain't like you fucking murdered this person in cold blood.
Right, leave it to me.
I just can't remember exactly what it is though. I'll have to look that up because that is a weird one.
This old dog still knows a few tricks.
Fucker, you're like halfway dead. Please hit me for like 3.
My turn.
Get hit for none pizza left feet. We're just slapping the shit out. Oh my god, I fucked up the links a second ago. I didn't link up with the who's Bondo over there.
Hey.
Yes, sir.
He's like, God, oh fuck, oh shit. Oh. I wish I knew who he was gonna like actually go after, because like, oh, whatever. Just use regular attacks from now on. It doesn't matter.
Of course.
Here I
Go.
Very
Right.
My turn.
Yes, sir.
Very well.
Okay, just Rune Blade him.
Here we go.
Oh no, I can't do anything. He can't even attack. Holy shit.
This could be bad. Marcus.
Here I go. Blow him away.
You missed. You actually missed, and it was reflected in the numbers. Why you stab Larndo? What the fuck's wrong with you? Wow.
My turn.
They have like a shit. This is actually really bad. I'm over here ha, and he's gonna fucking kill us here in like 2 seconds if I don't pay attention.
Impossible.
Just
Call it ERP. Did they seriously defeat Master Claus? Didn't even look like they tried. They just hit buttons, oh my gosh. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't even matter, because Reen could go up against the Radiant Blade Master and just use his Super Saiyan powers and then use that S-Break, and that's the end of it. That would have been whatever. I woke up Kale. Where you going, Smeech? Slinking on out of here. He'll be wired as shit here in like 2 hours. He's like, let's fucking go! I'm like sitting there fucking trying to sleep.
We're immensely grateful for all you've done to us, Daddy Father. Oh, God.
I'm certain you have fellow classmates of the Academy. Thank you for that. As we all fight together, I'm filled with deepest of admiration. Hehe. I agree. I think they're the reason I've been able to grow like I have. I mean, she could probably beat him now, no problem. She just needs like a full ass break. Dude, one of these days to clap back on Kale, I'm just gonna fucking like I'm gonna get on all fours and start hauling ass around the fucking, like, just screeching down the goddamn. Oh wow. Holy shit, she got a better S-craft? Oh fuck, dude, they're dead now. They're all fucked. Okay, so Alleged apparently there is like a downstairs or somewhere we need to go. Not the meeting room. Ah, shit ass. Oh, this is it. Okay, never mind. We just have to go downstairs. Some woman who's like, you want a fucking book? Real man of genius. Oh, I see it. House numero un. The yummy residence. Here's your fucking book, you weird man. God, I hate you so much. Laura, you looking dead. So what's the deal with her S-craft change? Is it just like... Is it just better?
We're back.
Today was so much fun!
Seems my timing could hardly have been better.
Oh, dude, is this her dad? Huh? It ain't.
Father?
Oh god, it actually is.
When did you get back? When only Klaus came to greet us, I assumed I wouldn't be seeing you while I was in Legram.
Fortunately, I was able to take some time away from my engagements to see you and your class. And while I was in town, I also had some business to attend to with the guild, which is what brings me here.
Fucking more bonk. Yes. Here comes the... Oh god, that's the most awkward hug I've ever seen.
Good to see
Jesus.
You
approach me, child.
It seems you've grown since I last saw you.
Father, please don't treat me like a child, but it's good to be back.
Girl, you like 11. Shut up.
It's good to have you back.
Give me that Vita hug. Oh my god, that's a really good emote, Exiled. Everybody take a minute to look at this bonkin' ass emote that fucking Exiled has, because that's really good. Dude, that's fantastic. That's a really good bonk. Holy shit, I love that. Oh man, a shout out to the people that are hanging out for this, man. I know this game has gone on far too long.
Right.
But by God, y'all still here.
These are my classmates from Class 7 and my
What's up,
partners
Dragon?
in this field study.
Saw you were clicking with Kaz or something earlier. Yeah, the spring back is solid. That's really good.
Let me welcome you to Legram.
Yeah, I don't want to talk about that. What's wrong with that?
My daughter has told me all about you in her letters.
Oh, I don't know anything about the Cowboy Hangout. I don't follow his stuff, so I don't know that.
Be able to put faces to the names.
Oh, is that who he is? That's cool. I don't think I would have recognized him from that though, because Dad, Father, Near didn't have a lot of dialogue in the one we most recently played. He might be Papa Near in the new one, maybe not the old one. Look at them fucking drop blankies just tearing ass. Eat your bread, children. That's a shitload of bread. That's like a ton of bread. Oh my god. Dip it in the hexagonal soup. No, I don't have an emote to counter Blankies. Blankies is fucking strong, dude. I'm still not sure why it's called Blankies, or like why that meme is called Blankies in general, because like he's not in a blankie, he's in like a onesie. Wait, it's not Blankies, it was Jammies, wasn't it? I don't know which one it was. I have a hard time keeping up with all the PP memes. Because there's like Jammies and then there's Blankie. What the fuck is Dankies? I don't think I want to see that one. That one's somebody like power washing their dick with weed. Oh. So hang on a second. Wait, hang on a second. What is it called? Dankies? Let me see this. Okay, so Dankies is... Alright. Okay, I'm seeing this. So Dankies is the original, which appears to be like, what, a RuneScape thing? Because that looks like Born Too Soon to Explore the Universe, Born Too Late to Browse Dank Memes or whatever. So that appears to be Dankies. And then there's Blankies emote. Okay, here's Blankies, which is him in a fucking Blankies. Which one's Jammies? Okay, Jammies is... I don't like Jammies. I don't like that one. That one's a little too wiggly. I like the smoking ass PP. It looks like he's about to just fucking die. It looks like he's just fucking dead. Where's the one? There's another one of fucking PP-ness where he like bounces up. He like bounces up to the screen and like bounces away. I forget what that one's called. So Dankies. Okay, so Dankies is the OG though. See, this is the real shit we talk about on Cold Steel, because I know for a fact that other streams we just wouldn't have the fucking time, right? But here, dialogue lasts for 42 years every 5 seconds. So there we go. We've now been playing Cold Steel for 50... I think we're at 55 hours now of Cold Steel. It's boundless. Imagine if we had played through this straight up. Wouldn't that have fucking just killed you? I would have loved it. Oh. Well, that's good, Dragon. I'm glad to hear some good news. It's good. Conflicts over taxes among the nobility are as sure as the rising of the sun. It's nothing to be so concerned about. Thanks for your kind words. Come, tell me of your day. I hear... How long until he brings up the Eastern Blade or some shit, right? Oh, is he Uther the Lightbringer? Look at that. So that's... Yeah, we're gonna get it real soon, where he's gonna be like, Reen, I heard you are the master of the Eastern Blade. Tell me, do your blade powers rival that of your father? Here it comes, here it comes, here it comes. Reen, was it? I'm curious. I can sense fear in your swordsmanship. A certain hesitation. I knew it, dude. Second line of dialogue after saying this man's name, he got bring up goddamn the blade. The sword hermit Yoon Cafe, in addition to being your master and the founder of the 8 Leaves 1 Blade School. He's also a personal acquaintance of mine. In fact, I've requested a duel with him on numerous occasions. If you'll forgive me for asking who was the victor. Victor is yet to be decided. Pitting our respective philosophies against one another is such an engaging experience, we always lose track of time. I think there's a swordsman out there capable of fighting on equal terms with you. The world is truly a vast place. Oh my god, let's jack each other off, dude. You give me a handy under the table right now? Because I'm feeling it. I can hardly imagine what a duel like that would be. What do a duel like that do? Getting back to what I was saying, 8 Leaves 1 Blade School draws its influence from elements of several other Eastern schools of swordsmanship. The style's philosophy has such depth that it's not difficult to see why one would master its... why one who masters it is known as a divine blade. There's something about you, Reen, something that terrifies you so much that its mere shadow pins you in place. He's almost certainly referring to... I've occasionally gotten that impression myself. This is the burden Reen carries. Indeed, it seems like whatever happened in the old schoolhouse last month had something to do with it, but... I like how Milliam over there is just like, I have no fucking clue what's going on. I would never have imagined you'd be able to tell me so much about it so easily, but thanks to that, I've made up my mind. Oh. My lord, I ask of you as the Radiant Blade Master, would you grant me the honor of a duel? Do you think he's gonna have... Do you think he's gonna have fucking his Super Saiyan power for this duel? Because he's probably gonna fucking win if that's the case.
Wow, this is
This man brought a fucking thing there. Don't give me money this late. What are you doing? That's scary money, because I can't read.
Put your mind
I can't fucking read, dude.
That's right.
Oh, shit. Alright, well, I might need this. I might need this. So Japan has announced the 3-foot Dragapult plush, which actually allows you to detach the Dreepy. I'd fucking do it, man. Look at that boy. He's so goddamn cute. I love that little ghost dragon. He's so goddamn cute with his little detachable Dreepies.
But is he really
Perfect.
strong enough to beat him?
I'm ready.
He doesn't stand a
Fucking
chance.
Japan only.
Receiving instruction from him would be one thing, but to duel a master like Viscount Arcade...
Looks like the odds aren't in his favor then.
Reen, please reconsider.
Oh my god, y'all get... He's just supposed to
You too,
duel him. He ain't
Father.
gonna fucking
Stop
kill
this
him.
nonsense.
They make it seem like he's just gonna fucking massacre his ass.
Please, Laura, stay out of this.
This duel is between Reen and myself.
Damn, that's your wife you're talking to. You better watch out, dude.
Are you certain this is what you want?
I am. It's an honor to have the opportunity to test my mettle against the renowned Radiant Blade Master. Thank you for accepting.
I admire your spirit.
See, what we need to do... Dude, you know you like the man when you got the pussy goblin
Now,
back there who's
show
just
me
like,
what a
I brought
swordsman
you
of
your
the 8
sword,
leaves
Captain.
is capable of.
Open the pussy. I'm sorry, did his sword just get bigger?
Whoa! Amazing!
He didn't even do anything!
He can wield such a massive blade so deftly with just one hand?
Unbelievable.
He pulls his sleeve up and it's just this big ass fucking swole arm and you're like, hell yeah.
That's
dude.
Galan Charl, a great sword that's been
Hell
passed down
yeah.
in the Arcade family for
fucking thick.
generations.
Smoke weed every day.
Oh, the final link from High Guy. Oh, what's High Guy doing? What's he fucking doing? Oh my god, please tell me he didn't do what I think he did. I'm always so proud of him for doing this shit. God damn it. He's such a fucking fool, man. I love that shit. That's fantastic.
It was once wielded by the ancestor of our house, the second in command of the Eisenritter.
I can sense incredible power within him. He may be even stronger than my master.
Oh, jeez.
Which means that against him...
Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I was making jokes about this. I did not know this was gonna happen
Green
within like
Schwarzer,
fucking
the 8 Leaves 1 Blade
5
School
minutes of them
beginner
meeting.
rank. I stand ready.
Victor S. Arcade, master and successor of the Arcade School. Ready.
Here it comes! Oh my god, they're actually powering up.
Now, show me what you're capable of.
We almost have an S break, so there's that. What if you just one-shot me right there and you're just like, alright, well, that was fun, everybody. Technically I could go for a flame slash right out the gate, but that seems like a bad idea. Also, if I chrono drive, that's gonna fucking screw me up. There's really not much to do here, because I'm pretty sure you're supposed to lose this, but like... Let's try using this. Let's see if we can actually delay him. Good. Good.
Not yet.
Well, maybe we can at least flame slash him.
Gavel on my blade. Strike.
Yeah, baby. I don't even know if there's an option to like. Yeah, because you stand back up and you probably get your weird
This is why I tried to stop them.
your weird fucking Super Saiyan shit, right? Ugh.
I could barely even see what happened.
It's not like Reen is weak.
It's more that his opponent's strength is so far beyond his.
I mean, the dude's like fucking 45 or some shit, and he's been whacking sticks for like 90 years. Reen's like 10.
What are you doing?
Oh.
This duel is not yet over. To your feet, at once.
Father?
I guess this is where they kind of explain his weird Super Saiyan bullshit.
Of more than this. But if you are still too afraid to assert your true strength, then I have no choice but to force your hand. Now, show me.
He disappeared?
Oh, okay, I see. They spent all the budget on this, probably, because that's why we haven't had any scenes lately.
Too slow.
They didn't spend a lot of budget on it.
Whoa!
Oh my god.
This is...
Is this what Reen is afraid of?
I don't know why he's afraid of it. Like, he about damn near killed that thing before it could save everybody, but no, we're just not gonna use it, dude. He's actually 43 and shocking for a JRPG. They say that this man's in his prime. Well, see, that's the thing, right? A man can be in his prime until like 50s in Japanese media, but a woman's dead basically after 22.
This is the power that slumbers deep within you. As long as you continue to cower in the face of it, you'll remain forever at a standstill.
Okay, yeah, so
true potential.
so you get the whole thing here now. Which I'm guessing he has access to like his full kit.
Now.
Oh, now we get the now spam again. Perfect. Thank God. Now.
Now.
Only problem is we have no way to like heal or anything like that, so that kind of sucks. Suck weenie. Now. That clip we have in the fucking starting soon is so good too. Just now over and over. Now.
Now.
Nah. Okay, so he should be regenerating some CP now each turn, but I don't know if it's gonna matter. Yeah, we're super fucking dead. Because even delays aren't gonna do anything against him. Like, I suppose we could heal, but that seems like really stupid because. Then again, I don't know if you're supposed to win this duel. I would guess you probably aren't. I can't imagine. I can't imagine having to win this. This seems ridiculous. Also, not even sure if the delay is like even proccing on him, so I'm not really positive if that's like worth doing.
Now.
It's also got a metric butt Christ of health too, so.
Now.
God, that fucking now over and over is killing me.
Now.
Get your nows in chat. It's good that later things go for more turn chatter variety. Yeah, thank God, right? Because that is killer. Oh, that, and then we'll go for an S break after that because we're running out of time. So again, my only problem with this is that he looks just like Crow when this happens. Oh my god, his art is so different than his model. Holy shit. That was way different than I thought it was. Oh my god, okay. That was way different than I thought it was going to be. Like, he looks completely, he's like a lot like bigger in his art than he is in his model. Maybe they just don't convey it very well with the
Reen.
whatever.
Reen!
And this is where everybody fucking looks at him and is like, oh wow, I didn't realize we were all this far behind. Guess we'll just kill ourselves. Like fucking fucking Jesus walks outside, you just hear the gun cock and it just go off.
Yeah.
And you're like, uh-oh.
Though it all makes sense now.
He just ended it. And she's like, oh shit. There's no way I can catch up now. He's like, oh, I didn't realize.
Why Reen asked
see
the
you later.
Viscount for a duel in the first place.
You fool. Were you shouldering such a burden alone all this time?
I mean,
Are you all right, Reen?
no, he did.
Father, there was no need to go that far.
I'm fine. He held back.
Did he hit you for 49,999? So I don't know if he did.
I'm honored to have seen the Radiant Blade Master's signature technique.
I think you're finally starting to understand. What we call power is simply a measure of one's raw strength.
Oh, jeez.
Without knowing how to properly apply it, it has no real meaning. However,
Glad you could bake
when
it,
you
Uther.
deny the power you already possess, you're only shortchanging yourself.
You're right. I feel like I finally get what my master was trying to teach me about the laws of nature. But I'm afraid understanding that is only going to make me even more uncertain.
I'm trying to figure out how exactly that whole transformation thing for Reen even plays into standard gameplay, because like there's enough systems in place already that I don't quite understand how that would, because like S breaks function as limit breaks, so that thing that he does doesn't really feel like it fits in anywhere.
That's nothing to be ashamed.
And I don't know if it's strictly a plot device and not like an actual battle mechanic, because not every character
Stand
would
up,
get one,
dust yourself
but
off,
Reen is
and
also
step
pretty much
forward.
always in the party
Grapple
regardless.
with that fear each day if that's what it takes. Uncertainty weighs on the hearts of all people, but it's far preferable to standing still.
When it becomes a thing, you cash out 100 CP for 5 turns of boosted mode. Can definitely tell that some story battles force it, that's for sure. Yeah.
The mist seems to have cleared. So, that's the Saint's castle. You can't come out right now. Someone might notice you.
Who, the cat?
Don't worry about it. It's fine. The Radiant Blade Master may be scarily perceptive, but I doubt he'll notice my little moonlit stroll.
Honestly.
Well, what do you think? I'm not sure how much we can count on the boy.
Well, that's neat, though. I'm guessing that in Trails of Cold Steel 2, there's probably more with that going on.
It seems he's finally found what he needs to move past what's been holding him back. But I'm still not certain he's going to make it in time.
That's not for us to decide. Our role is to watch over and guide him, nothing more.
And this is where we have the, I guess it's kind of like a pseudo reveal, because we've seen this already that Emma's like actually There's something else going on with her. She's not just a student that chills at this academy.
I don't want you to do anything like that ever again.
Because yeah, she's not just normal.
Fine.
Oh, absolutely hard to. She's like an actual wizard, like mage witch person, and apparently magic is actually relatively rare in this world, so she is absolutely some kind of wizard thing.
Setting that aside for now. I'm sure you've already sensed it, but there's definitely something inside that castle. That place is out of our jurisdiction, but I have a bad feeling about this one.
Me too.
Does that mean we're not going to be able to take Emma to the castle?
I suppose all we can do is point Laura toward it and hope she notices too.
And that cat also got Ringing's sister killed for whatever reason. Have they revealed that yet? I don't remember them talking about that. Almost killed, right. That's right, yeah. Yeah, she was involved with that. No, she didn't, Zero. That's why I was confused for a second there. I was like, what the fuck? Now, the reason we're actually skipping side quests now is because apparently there's not much left to get. And...
Keep up the good work.
We also have enough AP to get most of the fancy bullshit that we need or whatever, so... Also, thank you again for the $2.45 there, Jigakuro. You said you can't mess with your total, which means it must be 69.69. Perfect. Beautiful. Oh, hey, look, the fog cleared. I'm a little disappointed. I was actually enjoying Fogland. Now, the Vita version of Trails of Cold Steel 2 does not have speed up, correct? Because I was gonna say maybe after this is done, I'll throw it on my fucking Vita and just play it my off time. But it's probably better just to play the PC version over like Steam Link or something. I need to find my Steam Link. I have my Android TV thing has Moonlight installed on it, but and the Steam Remote Play app, and it just kind of functions like shit. Like it's. Strange enough, like that thing can pull some serious downspeed and upspeed, so I'm really confused as to why like any of my Steam streaming shit just sucks on it. Yeah, the Vita not having turbo would basically kill me. And in that case, I won't criticize what you did. I can understand that feeling, struggling forward even in the face of adversity. Team's wins have granted you their blessing. Ilreen, I think you owe us an explanation. What was that power you displayed during the duel? I've never seen its like. It was so cool, like you suddenly turned into a whole different person, almost like some kind of power that was locked up inside you came roaring out in one big flash. Yeah, I guess that's what it must seem like. Some beast-like instinct sleeping inside me. And when I completely lose control of myself, it just swallows me up, transforms me somehow. I've known about it ever since I was a kid, and all my life I've lived in fear of it, of that other self. The default animation speeds are a bit slower than they should be, I think. What, on PC or just in general? Almost like a wolf. Like a wolf on me. Like my scar. I forgot about the scar wolf. I feel like so much of this, like this is okay, this is like pretty typical for like anime to type stuff with like the locked up power and shit. But this has a little bit more going on than, again, it's just story beats that I feel like could have happened way earlier. And like maybe push some of the more high school-y stuff off to the side and like let you do it as optional content. Maybe not tie a bunch to it, just kind of have it be like a fun thing you can go do if you're really interested in it. I think that's probably, the more I think about it, I think that's kind of Trails of Cold Steel's problem, is that its optional stuff feels kind of mandatory due to the power gains you get from it. And I feel like the... how do I put this? I feel like it just has a hard time of really juggling what should be like main and what should be optional. Trouble seems to seek you out, doesn't it? Do you intend to accept your lot and move forward, even though the way is anything but certain? I hope you'll tell Group B what you've shared with us. I think they'd really be glad to hear from you. They're probably gonna be like, great, I'm super far behind again. But they all knew that Reen was like ass beater 69, so I guess it didn't matter. The non-school entries are paced pretty similarly. This one just happens to have the school bit that draws attention to itself. Yeah, that's understandable. I just feel like the classroom stuff and the quizzes and all that could be cool and like whatever, but I just feel like maybe kind of not even like railroading you into it, like making it pure optional would be pretty rad. So I can see you didn't achieve beginner rank in the 8 Leaves 1 Blade school for nothing. Bracer for you. Well, the guild is pretty close ties to the 8 Leaves 1 Blade school. I hate that because it's just the 2 girls 1 cup school. Anyway, let me get those tasks for you. What? Did they see his I'm cool transformation before anyway? No. I don't remember who actually saw that. It's just called Ebel Highway Monster 2. Oh shit, that's good. I mean, it's true. It's straightforward. It's just telling you. It's like, here it is, outright. That's who saw it. It was Patrick, the white. Yeah. The white seems like he's doing a little bit better. He doesn't seem to be quite as much of a cocksucker. Because it seemed like when push came to shove, when all that shit was going down in the city, he was mainly concerned with like everybody's safety as opposed to just jacking off about his own fucking nobility. Alright, it's time to go take care of that monster. I'm coming to take care of your monster. To the Ebel Highway. Well, the fog dissipated. So much easier to see the surrounding areas now. You know what? That kind of makes sense, because, like, the way...
Okay, here! Yeah, of course. We have the advantage.
Yeah, that makes sense, though. Like, I can totally see how Crow is supposed to be... Or Crow is kind of like what Reen used to be in, like, the whole span of the plot deal here, so... God, I cannot believe how much Cross Crusade costs to fucking cast. That shit is nuts. Let's do it.
Right. Now, Reen! Leave it to me!
My turn.
The battle's over.
Not bad.
Radiant Wings can now be used. Increases physical ability at the expense of magical ones. Oh my god! Strength and death plus 50%? Holy fuck. Dude! She is gonna rip through things. Good god.
The advantage is
That's
ours.
ludicrous.
The second form. Very well. Now is our chance.
Yeah, she doesn't even cast spells. Like, that's fucking nuts.
Right.
Yeah, so she can do, what, Radiant Wing.
My turn.
It's my turn.
Yeah, I think Laura is definitely climbing the ranks on, like, favorite characters. Her bullshit is awesome.
Arcus, of course.
Then again, I'm normally big into, like, Thief or Big Bonk archetype, so... We don't really have a Thief outside of Fee. She kind of doesn't even fit that bill, really, anyway. I mean, she does. She's a dodge tank. Like, it makes sense.
I welcome all challengers.
My turn.
God damn it. I hate his flame slash doesn't hit shit.
Very well.
Arcus.
Yeah.
Yeah. I suppose
Of
I should
course.
thank you.
We have the advantage.
Here we go. The second form. Now's our chance.
An opening. It's my turn.
My turn. We should keep going.
Fuck
Making progress.
That should nice.
Alright, where's this monster? Where the hell's that go then? I don't even know where it is. I don't think it was on Highway 1. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised too, Zero. That's odd.
The second form. Gale.
Okay.
I'll handle.
Right. We should keep going.
Oh, I see it now. Yeah, it's up on that hill there.
It's enormous. Stay on guard.
Or just ignore it.
This might actually be a challenge. Good.
Go.
No, Reen gets an upgrade a bit later. I'm like, how are we not almost done with
Second
this?
form. Gale.
Okay.
I'll handle this. Now is our.
Of course.
It's my turn.
That thing's so fucking dead. I don't know why I'm pretending like this is gonna matter.
My turn.
It's like, oh, Reen gets one a bit later. I'm like, oh. We're gonna be here a while. And it's been a while since I have started cold steel. And it's been a while. Alright, time to have man punch thing. I like you actually had to switch to her.
It's so cool here, you'd hardly believe it's summer.
The weather's pleasant today. A fine wind blowing too.
We have the advantage.
Here we go. Now's our
An
chance.
My turn.
Okay.
My turn.
Go.
I'll handle.
Okay.
Right.
Go.
Okay.
Alright. Trying to stack up enough CP right there. That way we can just blast this thing's ass wide open. What the fuck? It's like a robot.
It's enormous. Stay on guard.
Watch out. This is a tough one. Here we go.
Okay, let's do Chrono Drive.
Ha. Oh no, you don't.
Yeah.
And then we'll do start cooking a Silverthorn.
My turn.
Very well. Now is our chance. Don't let it pass.
Yeah. Right. Leave it to me.
Yeah.
She didn't hit for very much considering how heavy she was buffed, but whatever.
Okay.
Okay, delay works on that. Which means we can just blast it to hell, so.
Yeah.
Go.
Like, seriously, this poor thing.
Right.
Oh, jeez. Oh, yeah, because she can just go straight armor breaker now.
Shatter.
God, see you later.
Now.
Your swordsmanship gets better with every battle.
And I've got a way to go to get to your level.
Hey, Cross Crusade. Just dead ass stealing that last hit. I didn't get the feeling we were fighting a living creature, a mechanical monster. That's something like this. Doing it on the highway near Legram. Might our intelligence division cadet be able to shed some light on this? You are the one with the mysterious mechanical companion, after all. I don't think this thing's any relation to Lambie's. For one thing, it looks like it's made out of metal. That's true. Ergetlum and the combat shells we use in our practical exams seem to be made out of some other substance. While they may be inorganic, the combat shells do have a certain warmth to them. Oh, I get it. Because those are the trails of warm steel, and these are the trails of cold steel, and this is our first cold steel that we've seen, as opposed to the warm steel we've been working with, which means this is the actual official title drop right here. Because what it actually means by cold steel is it means the trails of the dead robots that have been left behind in futures past. I know what you're all thinking. Damn, he figured it out. That's incredible. How'd he do that? Is that the script?
You mama.
Guessed it perfectly? Fuck yeah, dude. Something seems amiss. The town isn't usually this noisy. Wait. Looks like the liner's back at the harbor, but who those weird people around it? Oh shit, it's the whites. That's it for this field trip. Looks like the soldiers from one of the provincial armies. Certainly seems that way. White and purple, I seem to remember seeing those colors back in Heimdall. I believe the combination of colors represents Lemaire Provincial Army. But Lemaire is on the other side of the Empire. What business could their provincial army have in Legram? Hey, looks like you're back. Woof. Yeah, different whites, but you know, they're still white. Whites. Whites. We're the whites. Apparently there's some big shot noble is visiting the Viscount as we speak. Another noble visiting father. Who could possibly be visiting father? It's a bit concerning. Well, if you're curious, why don't you go take a look for yourself, since you returned from highway the Mythical Monster. I'm the biggest white that makes all of the rules. Rats, rats, we're the rats.
I think I'll go have a look and see what.
You got some ooh material. Ooh woo. Ooh woo gamers. Well, for now, there's no harm in leaving the matter to him. Right, we should see what's going on at Laura's house. Agreed. All right. Dude, do I bust open a caramel macchiato ice cream or do I wait? I can hear Erica talking about the game in there, and like, people ain't even letting her level or anything like she wants to, because they're just showing her mounts and stuff, and she gonna be distracted forever. Because she's never gonna be, she has like the biggest ADD too. She's never gonna be able to get out of that.
Busted
like that, busting up brand up, buster.
How pompous can you get?
It sounds like there's a real VIP here.
Well, let's return to the manor for now.
Oh, hey, isn't that? Who is it? Who is it? There's no need to be so hasty. At least give my proposal some thought. Damn, look at that hair on that dude over there. Well, both of them. Jesus. I'm merely the lord of minor rural region. Surely you overstate the importance of my presence. God, it does look like Tails' dad. Man's worth is decided not by himself, but by those he rubbing his weenie with. While I'm sure you understand, I'd appreciate it if you didn't do anything to cause any unnecessary conflict. I'm not sure giving combat training to the Imperial Army is something you ought to be doing either. After all, neither of us want any trouble now, do we? Why couldn't some of this be happening earlier? Like, this is actually interesting. Shit's happening. Like, fucking wheels are turning. Like, there's some drama going on here. We've got fucking Laura's dad being threatened by this dude who looks a hell of a lot like Tails' dad or somebody. I don't know, man. If it isn't young Laura and Jesus Albert too. I appreciate all you continue to do for my father. Actually, he couldn't be. That's not his dad because his dad's a commoner. Look at how tense they are. I wasn't expecting him to show up here, of all people. That's Duke Cayenne and leader of the foremost of the 4 great houses and the ruler of the port city of Ortis. His authority extends over the entire eastern province of Lemaire to the west. I'd love to stay and talk for a while, but I'm afraid other urgent matters called me away. I'll endeavor to arrange another opportunity for us to meet in the near future, but for now, I bid you farewell. Dude, I got this fucking I got this thing in the mail, and apparently there was some medical bill that like one of these places is claiming I never paid for like $130, right? And you should hear the beginning of the fuck. I'm gonna go get it. Hang on a second. Y'all gotta hear this shit. Okay. No, it's actually not debt collecting behavior. Okay, so to catch everybody up, this is so this is a this is obviously like some medical bill that I'm pretty sure was paid, but they're saying it wasn't. It's only for like 130 bucks. Whatever, right? I want you to hear how fucking dramatic the beginning of this is. So check it out. It says, Dear Nick, the cost of healthcare has become a matter of national concern, and in recent years, Lexington Med Center and affiliated physician practices have found it necessary to place more emphasis on collecting overdue hospital and physician practice bills. While it's difficult for all involved, these collection efforts can play a role in holding down increases in healthcare costs for everyone. According to our record, you owe X amount of money, blah, 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 for medical treatment receipt. Like, do you hear that shit? Like, oh my god, what a fucking just... Like, oh... See, the reason we're doing this is for everybody. Because, you know, it's going to keep those costs... You know what I'm saying? We're doing this really for you guys. And I'm going to call them and be like, I already paid you. Just keep saying I already paid you. Like, I already paid you. But God, can you believe that shit? Is that not the most, like, American garbage ever? That right there. Ridiculous. I was just like, dude, this is like turbo dry pussy. I Not a bad looking bunch. Good, good. Enough with the chit chat. His grace awaits. Excuse us. At least, like, they did a good job with the black dude, because I'm gonna be honest, some anime art, not a fan. Not a fan of how they depict black people. It's very, not good. Oh, I'm gonna tell him, be like, dude, I already paid you guys, because I'm pretty positive I already did. Yes, Vaughn, absolutely. That's what makes that entire opening bit, like, just gross. You needn't look so concerned. However, it seems like they've finally begun to act. You should have acted sooner. They're already here. The noble faction's been acting in secret. No doubt they're trying to reaffirm their unity, holding conference after conference all across the country. Of course, I'm sure this isn't news to our youngest classmate. Well, yeah. The intelligence division's all on edge, wondering whether they're about to start a full-scale conflict with the reformists. And there it is. There's our war. I agree, Sib. They did a good job with, like, his mouth and, like, his hair and everything. Because, yeah, some anime and like manga shit, like they definitely go into Mr. Popo territory, and that shit ain't cool. And just to clarify, that's not about the amount. The amount's actually not a lot. I'm just confident that I have paid it, so I'll call him. But yeah, it's just how dramatic that opening statement is about how, like, we're doing this for you. It's like, shut the fuck up, dude. Shut the fuck up, baby dick. You appear to be planning a large conference in the near future to be attended by all members of the noble faction. The Duke came all the way out here to insist that I attend. Father, you're not even a member. Quite right, my lady. Your father has long kept his distance from the faction. In the same way, he also has kept space between himself and the reformers, preferring to remain neutral. However, they're convinced that all nobles should belong to the noble faction as a matter of course. So this is basically like they're trying to start a war just straight out between nobility and trash commoners. The noble trash crusades. I agree, Lamfada. I would love if the United States rolled out like some type of national health care that was like a base coverage type deal that taxes covered. And then if you wanted like additional coverage or something in addition or whatever, you just pay for it. Like you can keep the damn private companies around. Just keep them around. Have some type of base level health care for everybody. And then have like additional premium plans you can get through like private companies if you want, or something if you want. Whatever would come with that. I can't imagine that he'd have any interest in supporting the questionable actions of other nobles. See, I'm actually a little relieved to hear you say so. Hold on a moment. Perhaps there's a move we can make after all. I'm afraid I'll be leaving Legroom again on another one of my little trips. I apologize for the suddenness, but please tend to things in my absence. I do wish, my lord. I kind of want the butler to, like, low-key just be, like, the beast. I believe in acting swiftly and decisively. I intend to establish contact with all the nobles who have remained neutral in the ongoing factional conflict, so to prevent them from being taken in by the noble faction's coercive methods. Father? In that case, I'd be happy to come with you. Who is this? Oh, yes. Toval. Toval is the Trails of the Sky guy, right? If his Alberia got into it, so yeah, I'd say that's likely. Couldn't ask for a classier escort. Oh, he knows them. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that would work for me, man. You know, the funny thing is, though, is the way the emergency system here works is so strange, because, like, a lot of people who are, like, really low income, like poverty line type stuff, if they go to the hospital, they can basically just ask for, like, forgiveness on the debt of it, and in most cases, it'll be calm. So it's like, dude, if we're doing that, and who do you think's giving the hospital the money for it? It's probably coming from the government in some cases anyway. So like, why don't we just make that the thing? Like, why? We're already paying for it. So like, why don't we just double down and do it effectively? Anyway, I'm not gonna turn this into one of those discussions because that'll go on forever, but now return. oh. Oh. What if I had just left? Like what? What if I had just walked out? And I was like, peace, bitches. It's never to be seen again. This is the first time one's appeared since the counteroffensive Circassius launched 2 years ago. I don't think about it, this is the first time we met, wasn't it? It was indeed. What a strange coinkydink. Have any of the others been found in the area? Nothing so far. This is just a hunch, but I suspect it may have been released as a version. I concur. Perhaps having you come with me is the best course of action after all. Alright, that's what I wanted to hear. Sounds like there's just a lot going on here, just factions butting head. If you turn anything concrete, tell Sarah, she'll pass it on. Alright. They got these kids pretty closely involved, but I guess that's kind of the fucking point, because... A golden catch? What? What is this shit? Aw, man. And chat would be entertaining itself once again. Were you guys entertaining yourselves as I walked away there? Pieced out a little bit.
Leave it does. Coming.
Yeah, but that's not even a required one, so... Okay, so daddy's leaving, so that's cool. I put something interesting in Discord. Oh, I'm not... intersetting. I'm not looking at it then, because I don't know what that word means, because you're just making up words now. It does seem popular with the girls, though. Yummy. You think Taval and Sarah are fucking? Honestly, you got one amazing dad. Free-spirited, open-minded, not to mention incredibly strong. I haven't met him. I can tell how he grew up. Means right, you know. You're living proof that great parents lead to great children. I'll just kiss, dude. Let's all just give each other a handy in the bathroom. You know what I'm saying? But all told, you're living proof the daughter of the Arcade House and grown up sound and money run. We only have half a day remaining, but we still have our duties to fulfill. Look at that! Look at her trying to change the subject.
No.
We're so privileged. Imagine being one of the help. Okay, so Questacles now is an offering to the departed and a golden catch. Neither of those seem importante. Which one, Vaughn? When you're ready to ignore those tasks, damn, she just went to sleep on the couch. Are you finished? Yeah, we just finished getting everything sorted out. Goodness, this was exhausting. Little brat, she could at least try and help instead of lying around like a house cat. Can't say I'm surprised. I doubt she's used to spending this long on such exciting tasks. Oh well, we're almost finished. Alright then. Still, it really goes to show how top-rate Toval is. He fulfills a lot of requests on his own. And still has time to handle all the day-to-day realities of running a guild branch. Indeed, it's even more impressive when you consider that he finds time to visit other regions of the country as well. His mobility and knack for solving problems are exactly what one would expect from a bracer. Guild may have been forced out of the country, but he's still out there trying to help as many people as he can. Alright, Death Survivor. Have a good day, man. Or night. And then have a good teeth tomorrow. I was just thinking, if bracers play an essential role to the people of other countries, are they not just as essential to Erebonians? Well, you may be right, and not just because they help maintain public order and provide other services. That ideal, prioritizing the protection of civilians above all else, is pretty noble, and some people admire. Certainly true. In many ways, it's the form of nobility that's beginning to fall by the wayside within Erebonia's aristocracy. Guild is an organization first and foremost, and one based far too much on idealism, far too little on practicality. Donations and public funding can only go so far in covering its operating cost. It's no stretch at all to say that with the empire as it is now, the guild's removal was inevitable. That's what my brother said once we discussed this. I think his brother is weighing on his mind. I suppose that's another way to look at it. I have to admit it sounds rather cold and dismissive, but it does carry more weight. Coming from Rufus Albareo. Emma, they're so big, ee-hee, and soft. Boobas.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Jerry, what's bro? Welcome over, you're dying of anime. What are you doing? You're the girl who works at Watao store, aren't you?
Oh, Lady Laura, is Tavon here by chance?
I'm afraid Taval's out of town on business at the moment. Something the matter? They haven't come home. Julian and Carno still haven't come back home from the castle. Wait, you don't mean... Did those two go to Longren Castle? Surely you don't mean to suggest that they took a boat without any supervision. I'm afraid so. They said something about going on an adventure when they took one of the boats without even asking. It's evening now and they still haven't come back. Sounds like a serious problem. Yeah, and right when Toval's away from the guild too. So do whatever we can to help out. I'll take Miller, see if we can get a look around town, see if we can find them. Splitting up search in town does seem to be the best course of action. Assured, we'll do all we can to find them. Hey, it's good to see you, Jared. Hope you're doing all right, man. Well, I think it's safe to say the boys aren't in town.
Boys are not in town.
Looks like they really did head out towards the castle in a boat. Lake's been calm, and there's no sign of a boat on the water, so at least it's unlikely they capsized. She's like, people dead? Fucking yawn. Stupid. While the Arcade family is still its stewards, it's rare that anyone ventures inside. Hope nothing terrible's happened to them. Parents are really worried too. I've asked them to stay at home and wait for us to contact them, but at this point all we can do is venture into the castle and see what we find. A couple students from the Arcade school are preparing an orbital boat for us as we speak. It does worry me that it's started to grow misty again though. Well, let's head down to the wharf and let's make sure all our equipment is sorted out and we have everything just in case. Alright. Hopefully, we should be okay with this party of 4 here. I doubt. All good here. That's good. Glad to hear it's all good here. Here. I don't know if there's anything else to grab. I think we can go straight to the Dungong. I don't see why we'd have a problem doing that, so. Alright, Milky Melvin. Take me away. I don't need to hear you fucking belly aching about this. Let's just go. Did not need 30 lines of dialogue to put me on the goddamn water. Can we appreciate the fact that there is just no... We're just floating in the blackness of space over here? You passed out on the couch the moment we returned to the guild, but now you're simply popping with energy. Billy, you know this isn't a game, right? I know. As long as Lammy's with us, there's nothing to worry about. Let's just grab those kids so we can go exploring. Doesn't seem nervous in the slightest. Yeah, she probably should be, because, you know, death. Did you guys just hear a bell? Yeah, it came from the direction of the castle. Well, Lohengrin Castle does have a bell tower, but as far as I'm aware, access to it's been sealed off. Who's ringing it? Bell tolling at night in the old stronghold of Eisenritter. We'd best be prepared for anything. Well, this dungeon sounds interesting compared to the other ones. That's nice. Hey, do you think that's the boat the children took? I can't imagine who else it'd be. At least they appear to have reached the castle safely. Looks like the path will take us up the cliff. Mind your footing, though. The night is dark and the trail uneven.
Yeah, my turn.
What the Scooby-Doo is this shit?
This is the first time I've come here at night. Be careful of your footing.
My footy? But we're not playing soccer.
Whoa, what's that?
Something strange about the castle.
Is that glow just the moonlight?
And this is an interesting fucking dungeon. Where was this at hour 15,000? Like, this is neat. We're like rolling up on a spooky ass castle. No, dude, gotta spend all day in high school. Forever. Over here with this thing, and just there it is. Like, this is awesome. It's a castle that's like oozing milk. My favorite.
So this is
like a little milky castle.
The ancient stronghold of Saint Sandlot, gathering place of the warriors of old. It looks even more beautiful up close.
Yeah, but what's up with that weird glow?
This is the blood running up the walls.
I've been here several times before, but
Lazy, is that a glass of
I've
milk
never
or
seen
is that
it
just
like
like a piece of paper? I can't tell
I can
from here.
sense a very strange wind blowing from within. It doesn't feel like monsters, though.
That sounds awesome, Sib. Sib's over here making some cool ass cuisine.
I can feel it too. Like something is writhing around inside.
Look at this. This is like a.
What kind of something?
I'm so upset.
I can definitely sense the presence of the dead.
Emma?
I'm alright, but we're going to need to tread carefully in there.
Right. There's
They
no
dead
telling
ass
what may
putting
happen
like a
when we
neat
venture
fucking
inside.
dungeon 55 hours into this goddamn game. 55 hours in. And they're like, I bet there's a neat dungeon you get to go run around. We're talking about like the blood running up
We
the
should
walls.
make certain we're ready before entering.
Giving us like 5 point and no returns here. Like, that's sick. But instead, nah man. Let's go learn how to ride a motorcycle. Oh yeah, go in, let's do it. Are you kidding? We got real content. Are you serious that 2 is just all... What the fuck is the point of 1 then? You could have done this a lot amount of character building in like a 12-part anime. Dude. Dry pussy, dry pussy.
Did the door just
Dry pussy,
seal itself shut on its own?
pussy.
You stupid door!
Just punch it.
Lammy! Bust it open!
What if Lammy was like, nah. Oh. The magic hath arrived.
Well, that was unexpected.
No!
I like how she went on the boat from like, oh man, no, we don't have anything to fear. Lammy's here. She gets in here, uses Lammy, can't even punch a fucking door.
So not even Air Getlum can break us out of here?
You know what, Sib? That's actually a fair point, because I feel like that is what Japanese media does a lot, where it has to like spell everything out for you. Because it's like inferences or like they're just illegal.
Are you talking about that?
You know what?
strange
Actually, I'd
symbol
love to
that appeared
see
on the door for a
a
moment?
nice breakdown of like Japanese media versus like some other media, like just general Western media, about like their hesitance to do illusions,
How
inferences,
would you know something like that, Emma?
and kind of like resting that
I've always
somebody
had a pretty
will
strong
get.
sixth sense
That's
about
not
these
true of
kinds of
all of them though. Like there's plenty of like Japanese films that do that.
So sometimes I
It
can
seems to be
sense
like
things
just
that aren't
almost
visible
strictly
to
like
the
an
naked
anime
eye.
and games trope,
Sixth sense?
which is weird because if they are targeted towards younger people, I feel like they're just not having like any faith in their fucking younger audience.
Fascinating.
Come to think of it, this isn't the first time you've reacted strangely to unusual phenomena.
Eustace has a point.
I've heard that people from the church can make use of some strange powers. So are you a sister of the church or something?
Kind of the opposite.
Oh lord.
Oh, you got me. I've always been a big supporter of the church.
I'm not sure what you're getting at.
Emma, just who are you?
What's that sound?
It's the bell, guys. You just talked
the bell
about
we heard
this.
earlier.
Something's
It's
approaching
like
to
a
the
goddamn
left.
Blues
and the
Clues
right.
episode.
It's the bell.
Oh wow, those are some nice looking gentlemen. You must be the doorman.
Monsters, is it?
No. These are no ordinary beasts.
But we're going to have to fight them all the same.
I welcome all challengers.
My turn.
Music doesn't quite fit this, but that's okay. Oh, she has the status thingy on her. She still doesn't have her S break. Does she even get one this game?
Arcus, activate.
Right.
Oh my god.
I won't lose like this.
Wow. What, did that thing just hit me with like a Nagu?
Now is our chance.
My turn. Okay, it's safe for now.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell that was.
Looks like we beat
Looks like they hit me with the old Uno reversal. What happened to Lammy's gonna save us?
What are those things?
Mysterious spirits. Though perhaps it would be more appropriate to call them fiends.
So when'd you get?
Either way, they were no ordinary opponents.
The higher elements seem to be present here as well. And I suspect that's true of the whole castle.
Yeah, it did feel that way.
Yeah, if there's enemies here that are actual mirrors, one color mirror reflects physical and the other reflects magic, and I do not remember which.
Sure
Well, I guess we're gonna find out.
From earlier has to do with anything.
This place seems to be even more dangerous than we could have anticipated. And as long as that barrier remains in place, so will we.
Okay, Emma. It looks like we're going to need to rely on this sixth sense of yours in order to navigate this castle safely. You don't have to tell us anything if you're not comfortable.
Yes, of course.
All right. Then time is of the essence. With fiends like those roaming the castle, I'm even more worried about the children.
True. We should start looking right away.
We're going already! Can't we rest here a little longer?
No.
Those fiends scare the strength right out of your legs?
No! Let's...
You're more than welcome to stay here and wait.
Whoa, waiting by myself would be even worse!
All right, let's see what we can find.
Right.
Emma can now use the S-Craft, Lord Albarian. My god, what the fuck is that? What the fuck is Lord Albarian? Jesus Christ. Probably the most aggressive name. Why do I have a feeling? Oh, never mind.
The advantage is ours.
My turn.
I tell you what, just go ahead and hit him with Gale, cause like, fuck it.
Second form, Gale.
Oh wow, they actually.
We'll cut our own path.
Wait, what? What does Vanish even do? Oh, that was from the turn effect. Oh, that makes sense. Let me touch this demon.
You need a key to dispel a barrier like this. We should start looking.
Shut up and let me pick up items, and I will. Vanish means completely removed, no reviving. Jesus. Pretty funny. Boy, how you mind if I get you on the old Delita mosquito?
Go!
Because I just need to watch out for any of those things. I can't hit him.
Very well.
Okay.
This castle has no shortage of strange foes. Perhaps they really are
Don't say it!
Y'all gonna be talking every time I try to open up a goddamn chest? Oh, dude, Firebell would be sick. That'd probably be really good for what's her butt.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. Go.
Okay, so he has a zero arts turn effect, which means his Gale
Second
didn't
form.
consume
Gale.
anything.
Now's our chance. Laura.
Of course.
Your swordsmanship
I've got a
gets
way to
better
go
with
to get to
every
your
battle.
level.
Almost wish we didn't link them together because now I feel like we're gonna be listening to that a lot. I'm guessing that's our key. Oh, volcanic rain. Fuck yeah. Think this is what we're looking for? Indeed, I suspect this orb will disable the barrier at the top of the... I was about to say, what's about to pop out? Oh, hey, it's one of those doors at the schoolhouse. Which means the schoolhouse and the cat... Why couldn't they have put this earlier in the game? Oh my god, I should not have had to sit through 55 fucking hours to get like this neat thing where it's like, oh shit, it's the thing from the schoolhouse. Would you look at that? Oh man, that was only like 40,000 years ago. I was but a wee lass with no student loan debt. Should probably move on and check somewhere else. I am, because there's neat things happening, but they took 40 fucking years. 40 years to get to it. Like, that's cool. There's a connection between the schoolhouse thing and this. What could that mean? That's an interesting detail. Oh, what's that? That was 14 years ago? Ah, yes. That was before I could even fucking drink. Y'all, I just realized 14 years ago, I was 18 and like... Don't let it set in. Don't let it set in. Don't let it set in. Oh, God. Whatever secrets this door may hold, it's dead end right now anyway. Alright, Riker, what game does this get explained in? Fucking 400?
Oh, a treasure chest.
Lunar Robe, alright, that's probably pretty good. I didn't see Fire Orb at the top of the staircase, by the way. Are you serious in the last one? Yeah, I think chapter 3 goes on for way too long. Chapter 1 goes on for way too long. Chapter fucking... Yeah, I agree. Chapter 1, I think that's a fair assessment. That chapter 1, 2, and 3 could definitely be condensed easily. There is no reason. There's no reason for chapter 1, 2, and 3. Like, and again, they could really put like this emphasis on like, yeah, hey, here's some cool optional stuff you can do with the school bullshit.
Now's our chance.
You know, the field studies are mandatory naturally, but like going to class and stuff like that, it's like, do you want to play out the class segment? It's like, yeah, I want to see what goes on in here. I want to learn some lore. But instead, they're just like, congratulations, bitch, you're gonna do it all. Oh. Well, that should have disabled the barrier here. Castle seems to have an abundant supply of unusual things, to say nothing about the ghostly fiends prowling around.
Julius, that's not the C word! Boogie.
Imagine meeting a ghost
Here we go.
and then just beating the shit out of it.
The second form.
Okay.
God. Definitely, we're doing a lot better on the power front ever since we got like a nice like materia setup going on for people and got like their weapons caught up and everything. Fucking stun.
The advantage is ours.
Here we go.
The advantaggio is me, Joe. And what you doing? Being a weirdo.
The second form.
Yeah.
Ooh, okay, so she has status attack. What does that mean exactly? Okay, it means that they give a okay, so I can vanish this guy if I were to hit.
No escape. Evil will fall before my blade.
Bum.
I did it!
Yummy.
Oh yeah, Lampada, you a current student? List every subject ever. Probably don't even know. I think the early parts of chapter 3 and most... Dude, I don't even remember what happened in chapter 2. I remember chapter 1 was the one where we went to go, like...
Let's get this over with.
My turn.
Actually, I don't remember what happened in was chapter 1 where we were, like...
It's my turn.
Pretending we were, like, market stall keepers or whatever. Was that one?
My turn. Go! Dead.
I actually really
Try
like
not to
Jesus
overexert
and Jesus and Emma as a pairing. I think that's a red mage and black mage pairing up, kissing.
There seems to be a treasure chest.
My bell is fucking go. I kind of like the EP gradually recovers while walking in the field because that makes sure she's always topped up. Don't want to lose Cross Crusade, but I also think the Wind Bell kind of sucks compared to Fire Bell. That's what it was. 2 was when Machito got arrested. You're right. Okay. Yeah, but that's like an item I gotta use, Ultima, and like right now I don't have to like ever worry about it. Like, dude, if I can get an item that like increases like CP gain while walking in the field, and everybody just starts at 200, and it's just bullshit.
An external corridor. We must be on the north side of the castle.
They're gonna put a real ass
pretty
dungeon
far
in this
inside
game
now.
after
I hope
50
the children
fucking
are safe.
years. I'm so pissed. 'Cause every other dungeon's been like a series of doo-doo caves, like trapped in some mountain somewhere, or fucking Schoolhouse Rock, which looks the exact same as all the other ones. And now they're finally like, oh, here's a nice, cool, spooky dungeon for you to go peruse.
We have the advantage.
4 million years into the game. I'm so fucking upset.
Second.
Yeah.
Like I got dry dick Deborah going on over here. Oh, wait a minute, where the hell's her thing? Did we not equip Firebell on her? Oh, it levels up eventually? Maybe? I'm just gonna hit it with Cross Crusade. Fuck them, dude. They're going down.
My turn.
Oh, she has her S break. I want to see it.
Rise, great towers.
What the fuck? Well, no wonder they waited. Good lord. Yeah, no wonder they're like, yeah, maybe Emma shouldn't get hers until a little bit later. Yeah, I'm starting to feel like maybe I understand. Yeah, just sit up there and look at the destruction you wrought. Cool, they're all dead. Bitch, what the fuck? She's been standing there with that this entire time, and it's just like, damn, are you for real though? Like, are you for
Seems
real
to be a
though?
treasure chest.
Seriously, where the fuck? Do we not get the, we don't get this, and, well, these don't level up proper, do they? Yeah, she has no fire arts after putting on Firebell. I didn't know that the bells came with abilities, though, because none of these bells have abilities. The Silver Thorn we have equipped. Well, Hydro Cannon she just kind of has. Earth Bell has Grand Press. It doesn't say that we get Grand Press from that. Oh, the bells don't come with other abilities. Well, that's pointless then. Which means I should probably just swap Ingenuity for... Yeah, I guess Earthbell did, though. That's okay. I can just equip her with Volcanic Rain anyway, which is just rip. I don't know. I'd hate to equip her with Volcanic Rain because... Oh, I mean, that totally, it's fine. Yeah, it's not a big deal. Volcanic Rain does slap hard. It makes it seem like Pandora's not the best. Like, it makes me feel like Criminal is better. Because Criminal comes with all of that bullshit on the arts on themselves, right? And then we could just drop shit like Flare Bomb with the Firebell and just rip shit to pieces, basically. As of right now, her current one multiply. Yeah, so it's damage of offensive arts raised. What is the critical threshold? Because the critical threshold, if it's like 1.5 or 2, this would have to be maxed out to basically catch up. Andor gives you more of a spread to do the weakness exploits. Okay. I mean, she still crushes. I mean, there's no doubt about that. We just need to make sure that we have, like, those bells need to be changed up then. She currently has no... Because she has Grand Press, which Earth Bell pairs with. She has the Fire thing, which Fire pairs with. So she's fine now. She has stuff that pairs right now, but... That's true. We haven't even leveled up Pandora yet, so that's a good point. I doubt I'll have both casters in the party at any given time.
Oh, another barrier.
But I can see why having two would be really good.
Seems strangely.
But I also think that like having two characters with like physical S breaks is also probably really fucking stupid. Like I can't imagine that being a weak build, because some of them just hit like goddamn trucks. I'm still just fucking furious.
Left hand, right hand, left hand, right hand.
Nothing but trouble.
I'm still just furious about the fact that this neat dungeon thing with a neat style and neat enemies just took like 90 years to fucking happen.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. My turn.
Ow. My turn.
The second form.
It's my turn.
Very well.
Right.
I'm really glad these things aren't like fizz immune or whatever. It's not even a very like it's not even a very complex Doongong. Oh, the wrong way. Maybe I should just stream. I kind of want to do like a subathon thing. I've seen like 4 or 5 different people doing it. I'm really tempted to fucking do it before September's over.
Oh my god!
Those kids are gonna fucking die, dude. The Great Knight Julian. Poor kid. Don't let them near the children.
Very well, I will serve as your opponent.
Oh my god. You know what? Let's just fucking... I want to see what Radiant Waltz looks like anyway.
Behold the might of the Arcade School! Radiant Blade Dance!
The thing with the subathon, though, is I'm going to be spending a lot of time sleeping, which means I'll probably throw a pallet back there and just go to sleep.
We should keep going.
Wow, did that hit that for almost 11,000? Was that... Okay. Hey, he's got Recuria. Look at that. Neat. Alright, looks like we took care of him. You're not hurt, are you? No, we're okay. No, we would need a... we would need to play a game people actually... Well, we'd probably be playing several different games if we did a subathon, so... I don't know if anybody's actually interested in that, though. But yeah, I'd probably build like a little... I'd get it cleaned up in here from all the Shave It or Save It shit. I'd probably build a little pallet on the floor and just sleep. I'd just sleep on the fucking floor. Feel like I live in here now. No, not at all, Flub. I think it's our only chance at new viewership, naturally. Bad babies. You can now move Master Quartz. You get XP to your secondary guys, like throw Criminal on Millium. What? Oh, like throw that to the people we're not using. No, I'm not doing an indoor tent. I want people to be able to stare at me while I sleep. Silence, you impudent brat. Come to think of it, we couldn't even enter this room until we disabled the barrier. How'd you two get inside? Well, when we first came in here, everything was normal.
There you go.
What?
Little
Baby unicorn.
Yeah.
Erica's excited because she got a baby unicorn in Final Fantasy. Oh, because Fairy gifted it to her. Seems as though if we want to leave, we'll have to deal with whatever's causing all this. Baby fucking unicorn! I could sense something coming from the top floor of the castle. A mysterious energy flowing out from there like a wellspring. What? You can sense something like that? Well, more or less, yeah. It's about the only clue we have to go on right now, so we might as well go up and take a look around. Limp Bizkit fucking up in town. Maybe like a little bit. He normally eats a little bit around like 3. Okay. Better just take them with us. They're enough of to keep them safe. No telling what kind of danger we'll run into, but it makes sense to bring them along so we can keep an eye on them. Burning jalapeno, 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 burning jalapeno. Good to see you, buddy. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. That's actually pretty exciting though, Sib. It's created our home away from home. Is that it for this dungeon though?
Yay, treasure!
Oh. Okay, what was that one? That was Raka Shaka. What? There's killing. Strength plus 30. God. Jesus Christ, look at that. That seems really good for Reen. I don't know where we could... Oh yeah, we could just replace action 2 with that, can't we? Oh, we can't. Wonder why. Is it because it's sparkly? No, that has nothing to do with it. I'm gonna drop Chrono Drive for that, because that seems really good. Rakshasha when the walls fell. Rakshasa. Can't even fucking talk. Why do I still have Flame Tongwu? I could probably replace Flame Tongwu with something that's like better for strength, right? Yeah, this thing that kill. Fuck, I can't put killing in there. Can't even be killing it. Oh, you get 1 super shiny per liney. But wait, that's not a super shiny per liney. You just get 1 super shiny per liney, or super shiny per period? Oh, Speed Breaker's blocking it, which is probably not as good. Well, we could also add in Speed Breaker over, no, pretty much everything. Oh, damn, I wish I had something better than this. This Flame Tongue's not great. Well, better than that. So, yeah, 'cause it's got defense on it, so... Well... Yeah, whatever. The circles on the list tell you what element you can use. Oh, yeah, I was just confused as to, like, why... Like, I get that, but I couldn't understand why... Like, it seemed like it was the correct element type, but it, like, wasn't letting us use it, so... Me not know what that mean. So I need to give her criminal for right now, so she's getting the spice from it. I don't think Suzaku's an upgrade, is it? It might be, actually.
This looks like...
Now's our chance. Let's get
It's my turn.
This thing's looking pretty gross, to be honest with you. Oh, bruh, just drop a volcanic rain right on their faces.
Second form, Gale!
Oh, is it add burn and mute? Oh my god. Yeah, that would be really good, actually.
Very
I'll
well.
switch over to that for sure.
Now is
Right.
I love squeezing in a ATS up, like right as she drops that shit. It's so good.
Evil will fall. No.
I know it's like a relatively low chance, but hey man, that might come in handy. Wow, this dungeon's not nearly as long as I thought it was, because this is a rest point, and there's like a this sphere up here, I guess. So we're almost done with this.
What is that?
It looks like the orbs we've come across before, but it's far larger. I have an uneasy
Well, it depends on
feeling about
if burn scales with your like actual just core damage. Because if so,
Some kind of power coming from it.
that's pretty good then.
Is this the source of the energy you were sensing earlier, Emma?
There's no doubt about it. I suspect this orb is the
You
cause
could say it was
of
where
all
it
the
was
strange
emanating
things going on
from.
in this castle. If we can destroy it, I'm betting everything will return to normal.
No. I don't know.
All right, just leave it to me.
What?
Don't sweat it. Lammy's busted up tougher looking stuff than this. Let's snatch
Don't
this
don't punch it. Don't punch it. You idiot. Don't punch it.
Go, Lemmy!
Oh, you idiot.
Milliam!
You think she would have already
Are you
learned
alright?
the whole like don't punch it thing?
I guess it makes sense.
Dude, if
that
it
would
scales
be
with enemy max
protected by one
HP,
of
that's
those barriers.
incredible.
Wait, something's wrong.
Oh my
What's happening to it? I feel an incredible torrent of energy pouring out of it. Everyone get back!
It's a neat fuck. Like, where the shit has this stuff been? That's a neat looking thing.
Nosferatu? How could it
Oh
manifest
my
something
God.
like that in the real world?
It's on a completely different level than the foes we've encountered so far. Julian, Carno, get behind us.
I'm so upset right now.
There's no way we can afford to lose.
Fucking
Not here.
5,000
Let's give it
5,000
everything we've
years
got.
Right.
of just running around to high school. Could have been fighting
This
ghosts
might
and
actually
demons
be a
and shit.
challenge.
Nah.
Good.
We out here kissing. Okay, let's go ahead and do I'm actually gonna do Impassion on him to kick it off, because I've got an idea here.
Okay.
And she's gonna go ahead and start cooking up a nice. I was about to say Cross Crusade could probably fuck them up pretty bad. But I'm definitely gonna need him to.
My turn.
I'm gonna need old Jesus to buff up big time. We're gonna go ahead and pop Radiant Wings too.
I'll handle this.
Oh, here we go. God, she is about to hit like
Now
a
is our
goddamn
chance.
truck.
Don't let it pass.
Understood.
Oh, she's about to slap. What? You know, as long as these things don't put us to sleep. Oh god. Oh god. We're so fucked though, because he's got us pretty much screwed here. So we're gonna have to definitely do another strategy after this. I really don't have much to like pick them up, you know.
Arcus, activate.
God damn, that hurts. This would be a really good time for Resounding Beat, but we don't have our buddy with us. Don't munch my ass, bro.
Sorry, everyone.
Don't do it, bruh.
My turn.
Yeah, the sleep aspect of this is gonna be wicked.
Thank you very much.
I'm sorry.
God damn, dude.
I'll
Yeah,
handle this.
he's tough.
Now is our chance.
Well, I wanted to get him buffed back up, but I see now that we were fucked. My God.
Go.
Might have to God. It's just so much more than I was expecting. Yeah, let's do Impassion again on probably not
Arcus.
probably on her.
Yeah.
Because we're gonna need some serious fucking S breaks. I'm also gonna do probably Crescent Shell here.
Oh, Moon, shield us from harm. Crescent shell.
Yeah, because either the game's not like crazy difficult if you actually keep up with weapons and armor, which I just didn't for a while like an idiot, so that was totally my fault. Okay, if I can use this to do his thing here and throw out a noble command.
Don't let it pass.
Now would be a great time to do Flame Slash after that, because now his strength is like fully buffed. I don't know if it's really going to do that much damage. Getting a burn effect on him would be really good. And then with Impassion up, he'll regain his CP pretty quickly. 11,000 is not bad. That's pretty good. It's that right there. It's that damn sleep shit. That's horrible. Like that's pretty much a guaranteed death. Yeah, I think I need to take a look and see if we have like anything to mitigate that.
Very well.
Yeah, we'll do that. We'll try to
Very well.
Try to mitigate the whole. Oh wait, he didn't even have Impassion on him anyway.
Impossible.
Yeah, we'll let this we'll reload really quick. I don't know if we saved, but I'm sure there's an autosave. No, I don't think the auto is that far back. It shouldn't be. It may very well be, actually. It might be pretty bad. No, it's just here.
Yay, treasure!
I'll leave how he was set up before, because I feel like he actually had a little bit more speed to outspeed some things. I'm gonna see if I can get like an anti-sleep thing here.
My turn.
What I'm also gonna do is make sure that everybody's got.
You still have.
I want everybody to have full full gauge bullshit before we go into that.
I'll handle that.
Really do not want to deal with that otherwise. Like having everybody be able to pop an S break off right away is
My
like
turn.
huge for bosses like that.
My turn.
Go.
It's my turn.
I'll handle that.
Yeah, as long as I have anti-sleep, like that seems to be the big one, is hitting that up.
Here we go.
Tibbers? I don't even know what that means.
My turn.
Go.
I'll handle.
Stand down.
Impossible.
Of course.
God damn. This is gonna be tricky to farm these up. Yeah, I was about to say it's gonna be tricky to farm these up because
Strong enough.
we're gonna have like status effects and everything going on.
We have nothing to
sucks.
fear.
The second. Go.
An opening.
You're finished.
Okay.
Very
Name
well.
of a teddy bear.
Of course.
It's my turn.
Go.
He's just slappy powered.
Very well.
Of course. Evil will.
How they looking? 146. Oh, is that how it works? Because if he attacks two enemies? Okay, I'll make sure he's doing Slap Strike 69 or whatever the fuck. No, I sold the ones that fill your CP because they felt a little bit cheaty. So I just kind of got rid of them.
Second.
Okay.
My turn.
Right.
Yeah.
Go. The second.
Very. What do we? I'm not.
What, the fucking the CP fill items? Those things are busted as shit, man. You can just rip through bosses with them. It felt like horribly
I'll handle
cheaty.
this.
After using them a couple times, I was like, holy shit, this is awful. I was like, this just feels like a scam. I don't know why I did that. He shouldn't be doing that.
I feel like I'm growing.
Nice.
Yeah, he learned a triager sword. I have not messed with cooking really. I know people said it was really good. The next game, if I end up doing that at some point, I'll probably mess with it more. I'm gonna be honest. For the sake of the stream, I could not afford anything to make this take longer than it needed to.
My turn.
It's already been such a massive time commitment, you know.
Okay.
All right, we're almost a cat with these guys.
I'll handle this. Go.
Okay, Jesus is close. I just want all of them. I just want all of them to have just beefy ass fucking S break going into that, and then we'll check and see if we have any anti-sleepies.
The second. Now's our chance.
An opening.
You're finished.
It's my turn.
My turn.
Okay, she's capped out too.
My turn.
Jesus is capped out.
Right.
And she should be capped out after this. Alright, there we go. And then we can also swap out, Gaius can come do his too. Yeah, I was kind of hoping, oh, I forgot to do anti-sleep stuff. Well, let's see if a nice kickoff helps.
It's my turn.
I need her to go ahead and probably start casting volcanic. Actually, let's do Cross Crusade.
Activate.
Here we go.
And then you don't have your. Okay, that's right, because this is before I'd swapped off Chrono Drive. We'll go ahead and do that. Then I'm gonna have her do her thing, have him do his thing, and have him do her thing. Because that should at least allow us to put a little bit of pressure on it before it starts ripping through. Yeah, because this nightmare shit is crazy.
Very well.
Or whatever the hell it is. And like we pretty much have to use an item to get rid of it. Which I think we still have some Curia Balm. I just don't know how often he casts that.
Thanks.
Oh, she didn't even do Radiant Waltz yet. Which I probably should have buffed those, but...
Very well.
Porquí.
Thank you.
Alright, so you should be able to swing out another,
Okay.
swing out another Cross Crusade and just knock everything out then.
Very well.
Oh, does it cancel your cast? See, I didn't know that. I didn't know that.
Arcus,
Does this kill Reen since we're going to be hitting him here? Probably. This kills the Reen. No, it didn't actually. Garden of Nightmares seemed like a move that wouldn't work if people weren't asleep. I don't know why. Oh, fuck ass. Are you serious?
Very well.
Oh, can I get him back up? Yeah, I'll be able to get him back up before her cast. Thank God. I was like, come on, don't do this. Nick, she'll kill him here. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. That was more of just going into that fight a bit more. Pandora reached level 4. What? Oh, right. I thought the little tiers of the levels. I was like, what the fuck is that? We got Shining, whatever the hell that means. Arts affect a wider area. Oh, wow, that's fantastic. Pistol received level 4.
Great. Making progress.
Not
that. Just getting started.
Savage Fang. Skewers a foe with great force, unbalanced plus 20, delay plus 35. Wow, that's really good, actually. Those line arts? Lorg. Lorg as hell.
Did we win?
What a terrifying opponent.
So that was
Careful. Something still feels wrong.
Well, we beat what is apparently a really hard boss on our third attempt. Like a second proper attempt after not just retrying like an idiot. Just needed to make sure we were capped out so we could come out swinging.
Damn it! How could I have been so careless? I had no idea it had this much power left.
That's like somebody opening up a CRT and touching the goddamn like anode cap.
Laura!
I didn't know it was gonna kill me.
Are you okay? This is bad! Even Lammy can't move!
Looks like I've got no choice.
Oh shit, he goes Super Saiyan?
If you're not careful, you'll be drawn into it.
What are you?
Forgive me, Master. I must go all out this one time. What? Fucking what?
Huh?
What was that?
Who the shit is that? What the fuck? That Sephiroth? Is that Sephiroth, the web spinner? I sure hope so. Maybe it's Reen Mama Daddy. Also brother.
Is everyone all right?
I'm fine. That was really bright.
What just happened?
I have no idea. It all happened so quickly.
I heard the sound of something piercing through the air.
Yeah, right through that orb too. It looked like a lance.
Maybe at Laura Mom.
How
Yeah,
could someone
sir.
hurl something that large with that much force?
A lance?
Yeah. And whoever threw it was standing right up there until just a moment ago. It was a golden-haired woman, shrouded by a strange light.
Golden hair, you say?
But that sounds just like...
Laura!
That's impossible.
What's everyone all excited about? Hey, wait for me!
I don't know if I really like the character dynamic that she's brought to the table. I feel like she's not like the worst, but she's kind of just more irritating than anything. Because like she's like too young to be included with this group, so it's just kind of strange.
There's no one here.
Not that I honestly expected there would be.
That pale glow surrounding the castle seems to have disappeared too.
Is that because the orb was destroyed?
Like I get what they're trying to do with her, but yeah, like most of the cast is supposed to feel like late adult type deal, or young adult, like 17, 18, and she's like
The
10.
Lance Maiden.
So it's just really weird. Yeah, Dillian, that's actually like the big draw of this game is it's bunny people, you know what I'm saying? Like people like yum yum bun bun.
I thought it might have been her, but it seems like it was the Steel Maiden. Still, we really are out of time.
Why's the cat such like a butt? She's been hanging out with Emma this whole time. Yeah, that's a good point, because like Fee, I feel
You're moving up in the world.
kind of covers.
I've got a little reward here for
I
you.
don't even know what the hell I just got. I'm so used to not really
Race on me
getting
someday.
great shit from that, so I have no clue where we're supposed to get there. Oh yeah, Flub, that's not true. That's not true at all. I was about to ask how the hell there was another day of field study after this. What the fuck? Thank you for all you've done for us during our stay. Please have a safe journey, everyone. I apologize for not being more of service to you during your long way to return home. With all that happened yesterday, you hardly had any time to relax and enjoy your visit. On the contrary, I had ample time to enjoy soaking in the atmosphere of home. And thanks to wonderful, nutritious dinner, after we returned from the castle so tired, I was able to sleep well, too. Here comes the boy. That was the final reward we cared to get, which was the Skanda gem. What does it do? She also popped in like 2 chapters before the game was supposed to end. Who? Talking about... Oh, you talking about what's-her-face? I mean, she comes in chapter 3. Which, like... Yeah, I guess that probably is a little too late. Considering the situation, it's almost hard to believe. I don't know, like, child from, like, weird background. Well, see, she's not from weird background. It's speed plus 15, chrono drive, chrono break, and chrono burst. I don't even know what chrono burst does. I think that all of us, you have perhaps the least right to say that. Oh, actually, one of those accounts of Saint Sandlot's death places is right around this time of year. Almost the anniversary, and last night was a full moon. That doesn't seem all implausible that her spirit might manifest itself somewhere like the castle. Hold on a minute. Even if all that stuff about Saint Sandlot is true, this doesn't explain all the weird things you did yesterday. Well, I learned a lot about curses from my grandmother growing up, and working with barriers isn't all that difficult if you put your mind to it. Why can't she be like, I'm the Wizardos? Damn, burst is trade MP for more turns? So what you could do is you could like put that on... You put that shit on like Reen and like pop a burst and then just start delaying the shit out of people.
I hope we meet again soon.
I don't know, my only problem with delays, it feels like it started being less effective as time went on. Because I don't know, it seemed like more things were resistant to it, but maybe I just got disheartened on it and didn't use it enough. Which is probably what I should have done, but whatever. Alright, Scanda Gem. You and dead. I don't even know where we're going. Okay, let's see. Furthermore, it's been 2 days of respect. We'll meet at Gorelia Fortress in the eastern part of the Empire, where we'll be given a new series of tasks tailored to the fortress itself. Wait, what? What up, homies? I'd imagine there probably is a book to grab soon, because that would be chapter 11, which I think is the last one, and I don't know if you can craft the weapon after you get all of them. I really hope you can, because it's been a pain in the ass getting them all. Oh, back to the Manchon. Manchon. I don't even know what part of the Manchon I'm supposed to go to. It's looking like everybody's gone, because what's his face left, and he was supposed to be... Oh, there's a girl named Prana upstairs in Laura's house. Oh, did she not live in the Manchon? I thought she would live in the Manchon. I guess not. I think they live down here. Oh, okay. You can leave, like, going to Lekram Station. Never mind. It crafted until the final dungeon. Oh. Jealous. Please take this book for your fucking journey. So you let me get this straight. I can't craft the ultimate weapon until the very last dungeon. Dry pussy, dry pussy, pussy. Dry pussy, dry pussy, pussy. Alright, well, time to leave, I guess. I mean, yeah, it's P good, but like, the final fucking dungeon? Like, come on. That's pee-pee fart. That's big stank doo-doo. And it can be a big dungeon all at once! It's still the last thing you're doing in the game. It's like getting the burial blade and bleed more, and you're like, oh great, I can use this on nothing. Still seem to have a little time, or a little before the next train leaves. What should we do? Might be... I guess we could just leave, because, like, I don't think there's anything else to do. Yeah, I do want that dick one, Lionheart. You're right. You're fucking right. Because there's nobody at the guild, so, like, they're dead. Everybody here's dead. mean, Disc 1 Lionheart's cool and all, but it's also fucking stupid. Because Disc 1 Lionheart only, like, further just pushes how fucking broken Final Fantasy VIII really is. It's like... Which I hate, because I really do love Final Fantasy VIII. It just showcases, like, how busted strong... busted strong limit breaks are.
Stepping down to the paradise city where the grass is green and the girls are pretty.
I can see the castle for a second there. Wait, it's gone again. The forest is quite dense around here. Remember, Nick, beeline through the main quest. Technically, we have been. We've actually made pretty good progress tonight. We've been playing for 7 hours and we made it through a chapter. So... That was actually supposed to be a compliment, and then it didn't sound like one, because 7 hours for one chapter is still a good amount of the length. Yeah. I guess that makes sense, though. If the game's 6 to 7 chapters, and it takes about 7 to 10 hours each, makes sense. There's only 2 Fridays before October, so oh, we'll make sure this is done before October. If I have to do it a couple extra nights or something, I'll do it. Spooky moment is coming. This is a fancy tan van lion. Good morning there, captains. How you doing there, prisoners? Look, dude. Part of me like wouldn't mind playing Trails of Cold Steel 2, but I just can't. I just can't imagine streaming it. Like, what a nightmare. I had 93 hours on my save file, one run, trying to do everything. Yeah, it's too much. 100 hours is a lot. 100 hours is a lot, I think, to ask for a game like this. Well, a game with that much dialogue, for me anyway. It's a game like Breath of the Wild, that's a whole different fucking story, but... Alright, let's go over our schedule again. Currently en route to Seldic, where we'll rendezvous with Group B. From there, we'll take the Transcontinental Railroad to Garrelia Fortress on the Empire's eastern border. Garrelia Fortress is one of the... Oh, shit! This is where the beginning of the game takes place, I think, right? It also houses the 2 railway guns and military exercise ground on the premises. Holy shit, you're finally at the prologue! This is actually where the beginning of the game takes place, right? Like, actually, the game is now starting. If we're actually walking into the prologue bit, like, this is actually the game technically beginning. You've actually seen the railway guns in person? Yeah, Gramps took Claire, Lecter, and me to see them this one time. They're the mightiest weapons wrought by the hands of man since the Great Collapse. I want you to consider what it means that such weapons have been placed here. Well, something like that, anyway. Consider what it means. He has a flair for the dramatic, I'll give him that. Come to think of it, today's the day, isn't it? Day that the Chancellor is scheduled to depart for Crossbell with Prince Olivier. This trade conference kind of snuck up on us, huh? I think that's where Lecter's going, too. I want to go to Crossbell. It's supposed to be a really famous theater group there, and they have a huge theme park, right? Well, she does merit the high esteem people lavish on her. She's the pride of the Academy. So I'm guessing in Trails of Cold Steel 2, you get big romance options because then you've had time to like foster the relationship in one, so you get that big kiss and fucking the second one, and everybody's like, "Fuck yeah, I'm so horny." Fuck yeah. Actually, this is Japan, which means they won't kiss until they're like 38. Because if they even breathe on each other, they get pregnant. I repeat, do not approach the rope barriers on platform 1. Passengers wishing to travel on the Transcontinental Railroad, please wait on platform 2. Oh, Erica, you didn't know that from anime, that if you hold hands, you get pregnant? Can't believe you didn't know that. All the security feels kind of ominous. Seems the railway military police is guarding the opposite platform. Yeah, I wonder if...
Well, isn't this quite the coincidence?
No,
Captain
look who
Claire.
it is.
It's Claire! Did you come to see me?
Just a coincidence, I'm afraid.
Is that like our big sister somehow?
Eisengraf will be passing through here soon, so this station's operating under heightened security.
Oh, God.
Oh, right.
Still, I'm happy
Realistically,
to see you again.
we're probably about
It's been
15
what,
hours away from the
2
end, I
months
guess.
Since I last saw you?
If this chapter was any indicator, and the fact that the next one will probably take 7 to 10 hours, yeah, we're probably about 15 hours away. He really is attached to Captain Claire, almost like sisters. Hard to believe both of them are Iron Bloods. Titch. Oh, I'm definitely going to finish it at this rate. There's no point. But thank you again for all your help during the recent crisis in Heimdall. Older. We simply did our duty as citizens of the Empire. More importantly, what's the meaning of all this extra security? What's this Eisengraf you mentioned as an iron count? You'll see what I mean soon enough. I feel like cutting out the school bits could have happened at several points and like not much would have been lost. I mean, actually in some cases nothing would be lost. Sure hope nothing happens to this train with important people on it. That was the Eisengraf. Come to think of it, I've heard rumors of a special Crimson train. It's supposedly reserved for use by members of the Imperial government. I've been on it before, it's really fast. It's pretty fancy inside, too. Well, I do hear him called the Blood and Iron Chancellor all the time, so I can understand the iron part. Doubt he, of all people, sees any worth in titles or peerage. I'm surprised you could even make them out. You must have a hawk's eye to be able to see them when the Eisengraf whooshed by so quickly. It was probably just a coincidence. It was more than just a glance, though. I could see them clearly in detail. What was that just now? We'd like to thank all passengers for their cooperation with today's security measures. Transcontinental Railway service bound for Crossbell State now arriving on platform 2. So we're going to Crossbell, right? Which is apparently, I guess, where some big events played out in like the Crossbell games or something. Whatever the fuck the games that have featured Crossbell content were, whatever the hell those were named. I don't know off the top of my head. Trails of Cold Crossbell. Now, the games that cover the events, I'm going to assume there's like a chronological order of how these games happen, I'm guessing. Right, it's the fortress on the border because that's where the guns are, because that's where whatever was happening when the game started. Which, I'm gonna be honest, I don't even remember what was happening in the prequel or in the little prelude bit, because that was 56 million hours ago and 72 years and whatever. Look at that classy looking babe. That's good dialogue. No unusual movements have been detected at the Twin Dragons Bridge. We've also received word from Squad 21. They report all high-speed armor cars are in position. Understood. Remain vigilant until the Eisengraph is finished passing through. Once it reaches Crossbell City, have all squads switch to Phase D. Yes, n. Are you sure the Imperial Liberation Front will show themselves?
Yes, that sounds pretty nice.
They will, I'm certain of it. Alright. Well. So I guess they're trying to bait out the imp libs. Now, were all of those Vita titles, or what? God damn, it's been a long time since I've seen the whole group here. It sounds like Group A had quite an eventful couple days, too. Though I find it kind of hard to believe that you've seen the ghost of Leanna Sandlot. That's ridiculous. Are you sure you weren't just hallucinating or something? You can think whatever you like. We totally saw her, I swear. Well, ghost or not, there was definitely someone there beside us. Anyway, that's enough about ghosts and spirits for the time being. No official English version of the 2 Crossbell games yet. Why? Oh, we talked about this before. Never mind. Wait a minute. They were PSP? How the fuck does that work? So these were Vita, but if the Crossbell games take place when Trails of Cold Steel 2 is going on... Oh, God. The revenue generated from taxes there goes directly to the Imperial government's coffers instead of the pockets of the nobility. It's hardly a mystery why the reformists think so highly of it. On that aside, I'm a little concerned about the upcoming trade conference in Crossbell. It goes to the Imperial Liberation Front. They've been awfully quiet since that show they put on last month. That does seem rather suspicious. Is that related somehow to why we're going to Guerrilla Fortress? Well, it's not the main reason, but it's not entirely unrelated. I'll let you look forward to finding out all about it when we get to the fortress itself. Well, are we talking like significantly worse in the aspect of like, you know, 16-bit versus 32-bit, or are we talking about like it's just a different graphical style because naturally they couldn't do full 3D that well? Oh, so it's still like the isometric style deal or whatever. And what are those called? What's the official name of those? The train carrying Class 7 continued its ride on the Transcontinental Line, heading towards the east. They passed through the Twin Dragons Bridge, a cruising provincial army base, and several stations later. It was finally time to pass through Guerrilla Fortress, which loomed large on the border of the Crossbell State. Ugh. Really cool to see like a PS5 version of this with like super updated graphics and trim out like just kind of optimize the way the game flows. Like, you know, maybe keep the content in, but adds like some optional shit. But I don't think Falcom's got the budget for that kind of stuff, and they're working on new games anyway. So But I do feel like if they were able to tighten this up, they'd probably be able to get a lot more players for this entire series. Trails from Zero and Trails to Azure. Okay. Any attempt to use unauthorized recording may result in confiscation of your equipment or detention by the authorities. It's hardcore. Sounded pretty severe for a train announcement. While we are passing through a military facility, I don't think they're being unreasonable. Really think that's the issue here. I'm not sure having that be one of the first things foreign visitors here gives a very good impression of the country. What in Eidos' name is that? Adios, bro. Yeah, if they were ever to want to like really push this series into like some new type of graphical format, they'd basically have to get funding from like Sony or something like that. The scale is just, this is the Guerrilla Fortress. The entire place is built from iron and concrete. How much money has the army dumped into building all of this? Yep, that was about as entertaining as I'd hoped. Not that I'm surprised, I thought the same thing when I first saw it. The Crossbell side, all you can see is a cliff, though. Yeah, but those 2 railway guns still poke out through it. Did you bring us out here to show us? What else? You're here so you can see the true essence of what makes an army, what compromises the military strength and forms its foundation. And what other place in the Empire has this on display? It clearly is here. So I'm guessing by the time we get here, some type of shit's gonna go down. And this is what they were talking about, like, you know, I think with the whole that dialogue they had about if they were ready or whatever, and they're eventually gonna have to see it anyway. So I'm assuming that they were preparing them for whatever plan was going down here, and I suppose they're baiting the reformist into action or something, or at least attempting to, rather. Who are they? Engineers and tradesmen mostly. You'll see a lot of them around here, keeping fortresses size up and running a full-time job for more than just the military people. Almost like it's a town, its own town here. I mean, yeah, it is. You think things are gonna go down soon after arrival? When has this game ever done that? Yeah, I'm sure it'll take its time. I'll see you guys in 10 hours. Yeah, looking at the screenshots of Cold Steel 3 and 4, though, like, they were not near the graphical jump that I thought they fucking would be. Honestly. I completely thought those would be, like, much, much bigger jumps. But then again, I didn't get to see a lot of the background art and shit.
Instructor Neidhart!
Good morning, Major Neidhart. Instructor Valestein of Thor's Military Academy, homeroom teacher for Class 7. Reporting the arrival of myself and all students in my care.
Homeroom teacher with a salute just fucking kills me.
Acknowledging your arrival at 11:30 hours. Welcome to Guerrilla Fortress.
Yeah, thanks a lot, Liquid.
In addition to my teaching duties at the Academy, I hold
I'm
the rank
sorry,
of Major
McDonald
in the
Miller.
Imperial Army's 4th Armored Division. I'll be acting as your guide, as well as your instructor for special lectures during your time here at the fortress. Now, if you'll follow me.
Nah, they're loving the rabbit ears, dude. Come on. Come on, bruh. Tell us about Alaska, Major. Please. While I crawl through some vents. Included today, you have 2 days remaining in this month's field study. However, we won't be assigning you any tasks during that time. Instead, you'll be participating in a series of special lectures and a field trip. What exactly does that entail, instructor? 49 hours today, enjoy military academy taking place at the Guerrilla's Proving Ground. The 4th and 5th Armored Divisions will be participating, and you'll be observing it. 4th Armored Division, huh? 4th Armored Division is led by none other than Elliot's dad, Lieutenant General Olaf Craig. By all accounts, it's one of the strongest armored divisions in the Imperial Army. Did you know our friend, the Major here, is the most promising young member? Moving on. As I said, you'll only be observing this exercise, not actively participating. I mentioned that as some of you feeling rather relieved, doesn't it? It does sound like a pretty easy assignment after all. We'll see how many of you feel the same after experiencing it for yourselves. That's all for me. It's currently 11:50. Lunch has been prepared for you in the mess hall. I'd advise you all eat. Your field trip isn't something to be undertaken on an empty stomach. I like cube meat. That's nice. We have salty corned beef, and I'm getting a hint of peas from the soup. You can use this bread as a lethal projectile. That's actually pretty good. I do think it wouldn't have hurt to use a few more herbs or flavors in general. On this edible would be generous. Yeah, congratulations, kids. You're going into a military academy. Get ready to eat this for the rest of your fucking life. I don't think it would kill them to serve something a little more appetizing. The exact same thing they served when I came here with my class last year. Probably from the same batch, too, by the looks of it. Really brings back memories. This might be the best comedic bit yet. It's just like, fucking, that's a lethal projectile. It's like, oh yeah, man. It's probably the same batch. Good time. Pretty surprised the first time my dad brought me to eat here, too. You guys really think it's that bad? Really brings back memories for me, too. It's like nobody has anything good to say. At least there's some cheese and an apple. There's probably something wrong with that apple, too. Fruit served in the army makes use of common ingredients that are easy to preserve and store. The ingredients used to make all the food in your trays can be easily stockpiled in large quantities, so even if the war were to break out, a meal like this could still be served without any trouble. So that explains it. I see. The army serves simple food all the time to avoid the decrease in morale from wartime rationing. Well, not all the time. However, one can think of this food as a philosophical statement from the continent's strongest army. Yeah, everybody's just looking at the fucking food like, bruh. Bruh, this sucks. Look at how shit that bread looks. God, it does. It looks like a stone. So they should be just as tense during times of peace as during times of war. It's a bit much. It's a bit too much mind over matter idealism for my taste, but it's worth being aware of. And to throw a different perspective in the mix, the food the provincial armies serve is actually pretty good. Good enough that you can't help but wonder how they'd cope if an actual war were to break out. Well, it's not like serving good food means you have a crappy army. I hear our neighbors liberals serve up some pretty tasty food in their army. Liberals' army is fairly elite, probably because the threat of being neighbors to the Empire keeps them tense. I feel a little conflicted hearing you say that. Well, these things are all about finding a good balance. Variety is the spice of life, you know. If you eat nothing but dull, bland food all the time, well, you know what they say, you are what you eat. I can do with fewer of your pithy remarks in my diet. When they just could go ahead and fuck it out, because, like, they've been doing this thing for, like, 90 years. Go ahead and just get married and kiss or whatever. Don't mean to Brad, he's just low poly. Poor low poly bread. Of course, you're welcome to roam around as long as you don't poke your nose in any restricted areas, so go ahead and explore. There's plenty worth seeing here, like the command center, though if you're feeling a little tired from your field study so far, you're welcome to rest in your rooms. Oh, man. Jeez Louise. Hey, 7 about a food. They're like, you liking the food? With thousands of soldiers stationed here, that means it can get awfully crowded in the mess hall. Yeah, I see that. I see that. I see where it is just absolutely fucking packed to the brim. Can't even breathe in here. Standing room only. Oh, are you taking a rest, Emma? Take a short walk around. Everything about this fortress is so imposing. Oh. There is one thing that has been bugging me lately ever since we arrived in Legroom. Feels like just out of the corner of my eye, I catch a glimpse of the small black cat following us. Or shadow. Really? Well, maybe you were possessed by something. Possessed? Yikes. It's kind of an unsettling thought. I'm glad I told her to go back when we reached Celtic. Oh yeah, Tovo gave me a call about what happened in Legroom, so he had a mechanical monster show up outside the city limits. Yeah, Tovo looked pretty concerned when we first mentioned it to him too. Do you know anything about them? I'm no stranger to the group that make... Oh... Well, these days I'm just gonna take chair with me and y'all gonna be like, what the fuck, dude? You're gonna drop blankies, good night. Alright, Lambada, take it easy. So if Pizza wore gloves, how would it wear them? Now, Jillian, when you say sus, are you talking about like... You talking like a bussy? Or like a sussy bussy? If worms wore hats, where would they wear them? So you don't think he'd... So you don't think he'd wear like a little, you know, trilby, like just kind of on one side of his little noodle body? Yeah, he'd probably want to keep you guessing, but at the same time, he probably also like, he would want to fit in to some degree, right? Like, not everything to him, he wants to like always be standing out. Like maybe he wants some friends. And he wants to like fit in a little bit, you know? Like he wants to chill with some of the other folks. And like he'll eventually show what's up. Wear it on his back like a little saddle. Okay. Okay. the Fortress Airport. There might come a day when I find myself in a military airship. This is like the look what you signed up for portion of this. We're just talking about how different this place is. Jirai. Jirai was super lively, but this place, I think Crow's having withdrawals now that he's somewhere without easy access to a casino at all times. I think Crow might be one of my favorite characters. I didn't know what to expect with the recent annexation by Erebonium, but everything looked fine to me. As offices and entertainment district, from all the people I saw were thoroughly enjoying themselves. I go so far to say is that they're happy to be under the Imperial government's control. I don't know if I go that far. Little Bird told me Chancellor Osborne was the one behind the annexation in the first place. He also told me that he used some pretty forceful tactics to get them to agree. And of course, most of their tax money takes a brand new detour straight into the Imperial government's pockets. Oh, man. I'll imagine the Trilby being a little saddled. Well, I guess we can go check out the old motorcade. Ah, the motorcade. One day I will find myself here. Sniffing. I'm not looking forward to this. You've never seen any military exercises before, right, Reen? Yeah, this will be my first time. I'll take it you have then. Yeah, my dad showed me one last time he brought me out here, and he really does want me to join the military. But I really don't think I'll ever be suited for it the way he is. I get where you're coming from. The more I hear about his dad, the more curious I get. I'm not entirely sure how to feel seeing so many accents lined up like this. Unfortunately so, I'm sure they'll be using them for the military exercise too. As far as I can tell, they'll be pitted against the older automated models. Sounds pretty brutal. The older tanks won't stand a chance. Well, that's kind of the point. They want to show off how easily the Octens can dominate them. Well, you don't get the chance to go eyes on with this stuff every day. I'll take the opportunity to see for myself and see how competent they are. I think that's everybody, right? No. You see, Britain colonizing land is a good thing. Oh my god. I guess maybe we have to get over the barracks, but I don't even know if we can cross the platform right now. I don't think we can. I think we're stuck here. Oh shit, where is Gaius? He's probably smoking reef.
That goddamn hippie.
Wow. Whoa, god, it's empty as shit here. See, this is one of those moments where they're like, oh my god, it could be its own city. When really, because it's the Vita, it just can't, because it's just too much shit to render. You know what I mean? Like, they could definitely push, like, the size of it, but yeah, there's just no way to... I would really convey that because it's the Vitae, so well, there's no way to do... I'm just kind of shocked by how different the atmosphere here is from Zendergate. Well, it's a major military base right on the border of Crossbell. I never imagined it'd be quite this big, though. It's such a departure from Zendergate that I can hardly believe that this is the same military. Look, perhaps this is the true face of the Imperial Army. Once ignoring the excessive display of military power, I imagine that the posturing is meant to show the Cruisin' provincial army that they could crush them on a whim. I mean, from everything we've seen from the provincial armies, yeah, we could... This group seems like they could probably just eradicate them. I mean, that doesn't seem like it'd be much of a fight because pretty much every military or like, I don't know though. I guess we haven't seen the actual like major. Well, no, we've seen a couple of the major bases. We saw that one pointy hat provincial army's base in like chapter 2 or whatever, which had like nothing on this. I mean, this is ridiculous comparatively. Okay, what does this say now? Wrong one. It's so weird seeing X's on stuff now. Return to the fortress. Okay, I suppose that's everybody. Yeah, I guess that's what I'm thinking of. The bulletins do inform all Thor students that preparations for today's military exercise are now complete. Please assemble in the hangar. Your transport is standing by. I repeat. Yeah, you ran across like 10 square miles to go fucking talk to everybody. God, this definitely feels like Final Fantasy VIII seed exam. Which I was talking about earlier, and I know it's like not like the greatest comparison, but yeah, this definitely feels like the seed exam to a degree. Oh. I need to at some point play the HD port thing they did. Inside of the armored cars was narrow and cramped, and the smell of machine oil hung in the musty air. The cars shook and rattled all over the uneven ground, tumbling us around like iron coffin on wheels. Eventually, after enduring 10 minutes of jaw-rattling travel, unable to even peek outside of the scenery, we finally arrived at Guerrilla Fortress military proving grounds. Yeah, the irony is that none of this looks familiar, and I know this is like sort of where the not prequel, but like the prelude thing took place. Which is hilarious because it was just so long ago that I don't even remember it. Not even remember. I don't even remember how they wound back time. What was it, like 6 months before or some shit? Remember what their thing was for that? I need to get my damn chamois in here to clean my glasses at some point. Plenty of older model tanks out there too. It even looks like they have airships here. Oh yeah, like the ones we saw in Nord. Welcome. Nord feels like it was 30 years ago. Oh, so that's Elliot's dad. I don't see the family resemblance. Look like the hair made the jump from father to son, though. God damn. The comparison between him and his kid. His kid's like a little weenie. Guy's like, I've killed thousands of men on the battlefield. Elliot's like, I got bubble beam wand and also I play violin. Like, God, I hate you so much, son. This is Craig the Red. Elliot, my boy, it's so good to see you again. Well, the sound was a little early there. Must be happy now since I last saw you. How have you been? The sharp-looking uniform you've got, too. Well, I forgot the uniform. I've seen the photos, but it looks even better on you in person. They got a long way to go, but if you want to put on some real muscle, part of me that hopes you'll stay my little cherub forever. But you're a man of Erebonian, and the men of Empire must be strong, stout, and ready for action. It was for your own good that as a man that I held back, or for your own good as a man that I held back my tears and enrolled you in the military academy. His dad is way more like affectionate than I thought he was going to be. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. Tails, my boy. What a delightful commanding officer you have, Major. Words fail me. I'll tell Fiona. Moving right along. I'm telling you, dude, all the adults in the game I actually like a lot, and I really wish we could have had a game where we just play as them, going off on bullshit together. That'd be kind of hard to do, considering they're all in like some type of position of power, so there wouldn't really be much of a reason for them to be grouping up that often. So, believe me, I feel it in the bones. Let me give you a brief rundown on what'll be happening. Exercise will consist of simulated battle conducted by 2 of our armored divisions. Armored regiments of the formation center, infantry, armored cars, and airships will work in tandem, using their maneuverability to the fullest to obliterate targets. As our targets today, we'll be using previous model tanks that have been decommissioned from service. Autopilot functionality will allow them to evade and return fire, but they've only been armed with paint bullets. However, all of the regiments taking part in today's exercise have been equipped with live ammunition. You intend to actually destroy the other tanks? It'd be hardly a live fire exercise if we didn't. The current time is 1400 hours, right on schedule. Yeah, that is pretty funny. He makes it seem like Dad's like the biggest son of a bitch there is, and then he gets here, he's like, Elliot, my boy. Welcome here. Lord of the Empire and the Imperial Army. All fucking 3 of you. 5th Armored Division, Armored Regiment will advance first. Armored Car Regiment and Infantry Regiment will follow their lead. 4th Armored Division, Armored Regiment and Infantry Regiment will advance together. Armored Car Regiment, deploy to the left and right. Zoop zop, zoobity bob. Yeah, I've got a feeling that, like... Yeah. I had this feeling that maybe this was, like, sabotaged or something. And, like, they actually do have live ammunition in them. That is clearly not the case. The type of main battle tank the Reinford Company developed 2 years ago. I've seen their spec sheets, but seeing their power firsthand tells you what numbers and decimal points don't. They might be the strongest heavy tanks on the continent. The Imperial Army's got a couple hundred of those in the wings, huh? Kind of crazy. You try fighting things like these head on, you won't stand a chance. That's as true for our own nation as it is for others. If the sound of guns and warfare ever stopped bothering you, I'd be worried. I guess this is another kind of strength. It's a strength. Meanwhile, we return to the fortress where Major Neidhart outlined the result. I wouldn't have destroyed that old equipment. You never know when that might have come in handy. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It just seems like a massive fucking waste of resources. Like, let's destroy our older equipment that may come in handy should this war go south. God, nah, man, that's stupid. Sorry you had to wait for us to finish. Don't worry about it. We're your guests here after all. At the very least, I'd say dinner's a million times better than lunch was. I mean, it's hash beef day. That's an Imperial Army tradition, isn't it? Oh, just the smell's making me hungry. Oh yeah, where'd your instructor go? She's a real looker. I was hoping to get a chance to talk to her. Alright, well, if she's with Major Neidhart, it's hard to compete with those guys in the 4th Armored Division. It'd be enough if they just had Craig of the Red, but they've got the Major too, and he's kind of scary. Like a division of muscle men. Anyway, we shouldn't keep you tied up any longer. Your hash beef's gonna get cold. See you tomorrow, guys. That does seem considerably better than whatever the fuck. That's a lot of food, my god. Jesus Christ, that's a shitload of food. Your ass gonna be dead. Come on, guys, what's with all the gloomy faces? You guys might have had a bit too rosy of an outlook. What were you expecting to see out there? You can understand at least a little of how we feel. Like, has everything we've learned in our time at the Academy been for nothing? Academics, the arts, individual skill in combat, none of those matter in the slightest in real warfare, do they? If all you're looking to do is fight a war, you don't need any of those. All you need is plenty of troops at your command, the latest weaponry, and overwhelming firepower. Assuming you know the tactics to use them well and the strategy that employs them effectively, I suppose. The Oxens are even more powerful than I was expecting them to be, too. I remember my mother boasting about their capabilities when she was trying to sell them to the army 2 years ago, but to be honest, I'm feeling somewhat disheartened as well. I can't see there being a place for swords on the battlefield with weapons like those on the front lines. Well, I don't think that means individual combat skill doesn't matter at all. Still, I think we've been misunderstanding something important all this time. What we saw in that military exercise today was the power in its purest form. It has no morality of its own. It exists to bring about a result, regardless of the ideals or principles for those who wield it. That's true. In a sense, the same can be said of a sword or a gun. I think I finally understand why they wanted us to watch that military exercise in the first place. Well, it looks like you didn't wait for me to start the party. Didn't you say to eat without you? You spoke with the commander. Sure did. I've got up-to-date info on the trade conference, too. As well as the latest on the terrorists. There's no new information about the Imperial Liberation Front? Anyway, before I get to that, let me explain what you'll be doing tomorrow. In the morning, you're scheduled to participate in the Imperial Army's physical fitness training. In the afternoon, you'll be attending a special lecture where I'll bring up to speed on the info I just mentioned. For that, you'll be granted special permission to view the railway guns. Sounds like we got a pretty packed schedule. Well, we did bring you all the way here, so we might as well make the most of it. Every nation possesses power in the form of military, whether the military is large or small. Guerrilla Fortress just happens to have that power in a very striking, easy to understand form. As students of a military academy, you have an obligation to know the scale of the power. The Empire of Erebonia wields at present the power you might one day be in charge of yourselves. Anyway, even a meeting that long couldn't have kept me away from trying the famous hash beef rice. I've heard it's the only decent food they have around here, so I've been looking forward to this all day. Red wine gravy. Oh, juices. If you don't want the rest of yours, can I have it? Sooner throw it away than give it to you. Damn. Damn. I do like how Yusui does not tolerate any of her shit. Also, 7 hours for Chapter 5 was inaccurate. I didn't realize we were still in Chapter 5. So, it's closer to 8 hours for Chapter 5. If you're going to take the time to, like, actually read and, you know, all that shit. Well, that should do it. Alright, that covers today's quota. I'm looking forward to a nice long bath. Still, at least managing inventory has gotten a lot easier thanks to the orbital net. They've got everything hooked up on the network over in Crossbell, right? Wish the Empire would get on that a bit more. Think of the utility. Well, from the sound of it, you need special equipment to send signals through a wired connection to make use of it. Considering the size of the Empire, it's probably going to take a while before it's a widespread thing here. The orb mail looks like it's from HQ. Oh, you got to be kidding me. This right here is the problem with the orbital net. There's no such thing as off hours, and they can just send you orders around the clock. What's going on? So get this, they're planning on doing some extra exercise tomorrow. That means we got to outfit 20 Oxens with C units by tomorrow. Might as well start up another pot of coffee. We're in for an all-nighter for sure. Do we even have that many C units left? Actually, another lot came by freight just this evening. Exactly 20, if you can believe it. Let me get this straight. We're about to outfit these 20 things that just came in. Suspiciously exactly 20. Alright, good night, Zero. Take it easy. And head down to the mess hall and grab some snacks. You want anything? Probably get more than snacks, dude. You might want to bring back some of that beef. Bring back some of that thick beef. That was definitely... We're talking about some Chekhov's gun situation. That definitely was there. Oh shit, it's almost September. You know what, honestly, Sib? I don't even remember what fucking Sykes even sounded like. I really don't. Oh, wow, that really is what it looks like on this side. It's just a fucking cliff. So what happens if they say, you know, climb up underneath that and... Oh my god, he's actually fucking Shadow the Hedgehog. We spent the morning running through the Imperial Army's physical fitness program alongside some of the soldiers, and after completing its no easy task, I might add, we sat down at lukewarm redux of yesterday's lunch. That afternoon, during our special military science lecture, we were presented with a confidential report on the terrorists. The Imperial Liberation Front's in Crossbell? That's right, or at least that's what the intelligence division believes. Looks like there's a known terrorist organization from the Calvert Republic has turned up in Crossbell too. Situation over there is pretty touch and go right now. What are the authorities doing? Everything they can, naturally. However, operations are being handled solely by the Intelligence Division. They refuse to tell the Imperial Army anything, because they have trusted ally taking care of things. Who does the Intelligence Division trust? You gotta know something about that, right, Short Stack? Well, I do, but I can't really tell you anything else. I guess it's not a breach of confidentiality to tell you they're a really strong bunch, though. Still pretty vague. I've got a few ideas. Anyway, there's not much point in us worrying about it right now. Bigger issue is that our terrorists of the hour, the Imperial Liberation Front, are a bigger crew than we thought. Big enough to be in possession of the state-of-the-art military airship, at least. An airship? Can we assume Reinford's the manufacturer, then? Correct. Just how something that large found its way into the hands of insurgents is currently unknown. But it seems to be a high-speed model differently from the heavy armored types favored by the Imperial Army. I bet it's the RF-26 series. There are a number of different models in that series, though. If they have an airship, that means they're going to be a whole lot more difficult to catch, doesn't it? That's exactly what it means. It's basically impossible to keep tabs on them as it is. With an airship in their possession, there's no telling when or where they'll pop up next. Quite worrying, especially since Prince Olivert is attending the conference and Toes and Crossbell right now too. Damn, now you got me worrying. Take it easy. I don't think you have anything to worry about with Gramps and Lecter over there. The terrorist attention is currently focused on Crossbell. Does that mean the Empire is effectively safe right now? Here's a good point, Laura. They did target Princess Alphen during the summer festival last month. It's possible it's just a feint. Maybe they just don't. Maybe they just want us to believe they're targeting the Chancellor. The Railway Military Police thought so too, which is why they've increased the security level here at home. The Emperor and everyone else connected to the Imperial family should be safe. They've also beefed up security anywhere that seems shorthanded. As well prepared as ever, I see. At any rate, we finally uncovered some identification or information on the terrorist identities, correct? That's right, though once again, we have the Intelligence Division to thank for that. Turn your attention to the screen, please. And that face, it's G, the man who kidnapped Princess Alphen and Elise and Heimdall. His full name is Michael Gideon. He used to be an assistant professor in the Imperial Academy in Heimdall. That man, a teacher, so an academic. Right, his focus was political philosophy. 3 years ago, he was dismissed from his position due to an intense criticism of Chancellor Osborne's hardline policies. Getting laid off on the road to terrorism. Well, it sounds like the actual reason he was let go is because he was handing out tracts and flyers in public. You find these kind of idealists at the heart of most terrorist groups, though. In seeding a group with their core ideology, they twisted to be even more militant and radical. So we don't know anything about the others. We crossed paths with what I can only assume with 3 other key members last month in Heimdall. S, V, and C. It seems like they haven't been able to dig up much on those 3 yet. Their strongest lead right now is V may belong to the Jaeger Corps. Working on narrowing down the identity of S2, but it's too early to make any informed statements. The real unknown is their leader C. I heard he was able to go toe-to-toe with Marine, Laura, and Fee simultaneously. I must find that hard to believe. I don't. I imagine there are plenty of people in the Empire who could do so. But I'd bet a good Mira instructor, Sarah, and Major Neidhart could do it. Yeah, I mean, I'd imagine if what's-his-face, Mr. Radiant Blade Master Man, was on top of it, he'd probably be fine. But that also leads me to believe that he might be like... That C dude is probably one of the big swordsmen, right? But I doubt he's Laura's dad. That wouldn't make much sense. Getting back to the point, it's not just C. We still know very little about it. It's their group as a whole. Even the source of funding is a mystery. Even if they're a no-show in Crossbell, I doubt we've heard the last of them. Call it confident coincidence or fate, but they put the kibosh on their schemes twice now. But you've put the kibosh on their schemes. It's entirely possible they've come to hold a personal grudge against you, so be careful. You'll be sure to keep that in mind. Eventually, the afternoon series of special lectures came to an end. Yeah, that is true. He does have like the double-sided saber thing. Looking like a fucking Phantasy Star weapon. To be shown to the area where the railway guns are housed. All of what you're about to see is highly classified. I presume you're aware of the protocol surrounding confidential intel. As it's just the railway guns. I've seen them before. They're nothing to get excited over. Orion, this part of the field study isn't mandatory for you. If you'd like to stay here and wait for us, you're more than okay. Just kidding. I don't want to be the only one left behind. Of course, put him through. What could possibly be calling about at a time like this? What? What's happening? Taking a call from someone outside the fortress on his Arcus? It looks that way. Understood. We'll be on alert here as well. Take care out there. Something happened in Crossbell? I'm afraid so. A short while ago, the skyscraper where the conference is taking place came under attack by the Imperial Liberation Front. The attack was carried out via airship. Fortunately, they were able to repel the terrorists. Prince Olivert, Chancellor Osborne, and the others are unharmed. However, it's too early to tell if the danger is truly past. Oh my god, things are happening, everybody. Can you believe it? The terrorists were somehow able to gain access to the orbital net and manipulate the shutters that partitioned the building. Furthermore, they had with them a force of mechanical monsters. I don't like the sound of that. Found something like that in Legroom, right? We ran into one on the highway there. Broke into the orbital net. Major, how much of the Guerrilla Fortress is connected to the network? At present, it's only used for inventory and equipment management by the maintenance staff. Well, it came from right below us. Below the hangar. Oh no, could it be the tanks? The Oxens. Oh no. Something happening within an hour of the other things happening. They just started moving. No one's inside. They just started moving on their own. It's an automatic control unit we put on vehicles that are going to serve as targets in military exercises. How did C units end up attached to the most advanced tanks? Please be careful out there. It's okay, we're gonna go attack tanks with swords. Whatever you guys are doing with those guns is working really well. Good job. Keep it up. This is crazy. Hold on a minute. Are automatic control systems really capable of the level of advanced maneuvering? No, they're definitely not. Our current technology isn't capable of anything nearly this advanced. If you were to apply the tech used in the archisms, something becomes a whole lot more possible. Instructor, are you saying that the society might be involved in this? I'd say it's looking more and more likely by the minute. The proving ground we visited yesterday out that way. What are they planning? I can't believe shit's going down. Like, what a game is this, dude? What an Idios' name is going on here? Why are the unmanned tanks roving around blasting the hell out of this base on their own? Well, seems the last night headquarters sent out an order to engineers to fit those tanks with C units. Preposterous. I gave no such order. But never mind that. Right now we need to focus on extinguishing the fires and quelling the confusion. Send a request for assistance to the 4th Armored Division. Dude, I don't even remember what my guess was, Laugh. I don't even remember what it was. I can't see us being able to catch up without a horse at the very least, but what about their goal? What are they trying to accomplish here? Whatever it is, they definitely have some kind of game plan. You can't just stand aside and do nothing. Leave this to us. It's Daddy. Oh, the crappy tank's being taken over. Yeah, I thought they were actually saying the crappy tanks were being outfitted with the things and not the big ones, but I guess it was the big ones. HQ's apprised me of the situation. Leave those rogue tanks to us. Can't rule out the possibility that they're a diversion. I want you all to stay here. Be careful, Daddy. Dude, could you imagine if this cut, like, we're just like, all right, kids, get back on the train. You're going back to school. Then it's like, hell yeah, we got a swimming course today. I'd be like, I quit, dude. Seems you no longer need to worry about the tanks, at least. What are they after? That's the question of the hour, isn't it? We can't let our guard down just yet. Might I suggest we fall back to the fortress? Well, here comes the airship. Do you guys do you not have any anti-air defense? None. The Imperial Liberation Front. Well, there's 2 of them. There's no way we could have known they had another force lying in wait. Oh. I know, where is like any type of anti-air installation?
Do they seriously think they could breach an impregnable fortress?
They just did.
They're just terrorists. Wipe them out. Right back at you.
Damn, they straight murdered him. I wonder where these robots that they're dealing with come from.
Let's get this party started then.
Okay.
We're headed straight for the left railway gun. If anyone gets in our way, fill them full of holes. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it is actually pretty surprising seeing like blood at all. I didn't expect that.
Well, that is the main attraction.
Nice job, guys. You should have probably.
They sure didn't put up much of a fight, did they?
Well, you came at them and they were like, a booga booba. Watch out, there's the boobies.
Our mission is to support Comrade G over in Crossbell. Our target is the right railway gun. Let's show him some beautiful fireworks, shall we?
Yes, ma'am.
What if they loaded up the railway gun and just shot it? For no reason. Fucking Reed's like, oh shit, plot's happening. I don't know what to do. A shot from one of the railway guns hit that building and it blow the place to smithereens. We can't just stand idle while these insurgents run amok. If you don't take us with you, we'll take action ourselves. Hey, look, it's the beginning of the game. What if we got a title crawl real quick and everybody just kind of jumped off a bridge? What? Is that how what works some more? Where you could just be like, well, I'm just going to do it anyway. If you say I can't do it, but like, I don't think that's how that's going to go down, as a matter of fact.
It's no use! We can't even scratch them! What's happening? Who's in control of those things? Get in touch with the 4th Armored Division! We need backup from Lieutenant General Craig!
Man, if only you had those tanks from before. I wouldn't be standing on top of that, man. That's probably a bad idea, but yeah, I feel you. Looking like a goddamn like Advanced Wars, buddy. Just rolling around. Okay, I vaguely remember this part, yeah. There's a lot more bunny ears and casual outfits this time, though. So it's a little different. I am dead.
This is awful. What happened here?
How terrible.
I can smell smoke. Are they using gunpowder?
They've completely blindsided us. It appears that everything else they've done today was to serve as a decoy, even making the tanks go haywire.
Right. It looks like their real target was the railway guns all along. which means they must be serious about targeting that trade conference in Crossbell City.
They wouldn't! How low can they possibly sink?
So, they're intent on taking the Chancellor's head after all.
They're using gunpowder? It's like, yeah.
Wanton violence?
Yeah, man, I think they might be.
Outrageous.
That's crazy, though. That's nuts.
This does look kind of bad.
Oh my god, why did you have to join the cast?
Understatement of the year.
You're like a baby.
Please, let us help. We don't know if reinforcements are on the way, and it doesn't look like we have much time left. We have to stop them before they can activate the railway guns.
Reen's right.
I don't know how much we can really do, but considering the alternative, we have to try.
Right.
I'm not about to let those terrorists have their way.
Flub, what is that? Is that Cactus Champ? What is that?
Looks like any attempt to convince you otherwise.
Oh, I
would
guess,
fall
yeah,
on
some of the
deaf
guns do use
ears.
orbital tech. It also seems like some of the
All right.
whatever robots they're
Reen,
using seem like
you and the rest
dated,
of
but
Group A
also
are with
not.
me.
I don't know what the fuck that's
Group
all
B,
about.
you'll be under the command of Major Neidhart.
One group will secure the gun in the right wing. The other group will secure the left. This is an actual combat situation with real lives at stake. I expect the best from each of you.
Yes, sir! All right, Class 7. Our objective is to stop the activation of the railway guns.
All right, gang. Miss
We've learned a lot
Suzetta's
of
math
the
class, back at it
It's time to
again.
put that knowledge to the test.
Understood. Jesus Christ, that scared the shit out of me. You can now use the burst link attack. Okay. Alright, I forgot that Sarah was a thing now, which I guess she can act. Oh, she actually is like a thing. I can't believe it. She has no bunny ears. I'm so fucking upset. I'm so fucking upset. I don't really know if it's worth throwing anything on her. I also don't know what her thing is. Let's change party order. I mean, I would imagine Eustace is not quite as useful as Sarah, so... My god, we finally made it out of the flashback!
Leave it to me.
Oh god.
Here they...
Good.
They look just like that thing we fought during our field study.
Save the talking for later.
Got it! Enemy sighted! Here we go!
Hey, we actually kind of know what's going on with our characters now. The Chrono Burst is like an instant cast thing, which is pretty interesting.
Here we go!
Here we go. I don't really know if that works out that well, because, like... She doesn't get bunny ears. I'm so fucking upset. So upset.
There!
Okay.
She has flash, lightning charge. God, that increases her strength and speed by 50%.
Didn't see that coming. Yeah.
No, you get 2 turns after that, so seems worth it. Let's see what her thing is.
Let's see you live through this! Plasma storm! Lights out for them!
Oh,
Good work!
I see. She wins. I see.
I did it!
I'm awesome!
You guys didn't do anything. Oh.
No doubt about it. Those things were the same as the one we fought outside Legram.
It seems a large number of them are on the loose inside the fortress. I'm guessing that's what got the soldiers we just saw, too.
Seems so.
They definitely look more like orbally powered archaisms than
It
monsters.
has the power of Boobas in anime.
So these are archaisms.
Are you certain, Instructor?
Yeah, they're a kind of autonomous weapon made by a rather unsavory group. And a real pain to deal with, too. We need to hurry, but keep your wits about you.
Understood.
Well, who the fuck makes those then?
Yeah,
Of course.
This is made by a bunch of stinkies.
Here's our check.
Thankfully, they're weak against Sword Bonk.
Okay.
okay.
All right. See.
Arcus, of course.
I don't think it matters much right now.
The battle's over. Oh, that's a beautiful looking treasure chest.
Zach with the dollar says, "Why Ungo Man still awake?" That's a great question, dude. Just putting some time in on the Cold Seal because I would like to at least get to chapter 6 or something like that before we do this next time.
Go!
Go!
Leave it to me.
Okay, so if you had played the other games, you would know what the arachnoids are by this point. Well, now Iron Eye is the goofy man.
Here we go.
Iron Eye is the goof troop.
Leave it to me.
Okay.
Arcus, right.
I don't know why I'm not just using Cross Crusade with her. That shit just hits like a truck.
It seems this is a storage area.
Plenty of archaisms wandering around here, too.
Shut up, I need my stuff. I need my floor garbage.
We have the advantage.
Go!
My turn.
Now, yeah. The battle's over. Making progress.
Nice.
Oh, I didn't see what she just got. Probably Aster Flare. Muddles an enemy's cognitive ability with flame.
I welcome all challengers.
Okay. Yeah.
My turn.
Go! That's the...
I'm giving up and going to bed. Night, everyone. Good night, Lily. I'm giving up.
The advantage is
My turn.
My turn.
Yeah.
my turn. Evil will.
Oh, that's a beautiful looking treasure chest.
Flare bomb, alright.
We finally got around to the other side.
The path to the right leads to.
Here's our check. Don't
My
mess it
turn.
up.
I kind of wish his, some of his delay moves had a bit wider of a radius.
Right.
But I kind of understand why they don't, because, yeah. That'd be ludicrous. Domination is here towards the end, and that's the real shit.
Oh, an Ormond charging station.
That door near it looks like it leads outside.
Probably an external corridor. Everyone, follow me.
Please! Let me sleep. I'm guessing, is it missable? Because if it's missable, I should probably look around for it. That looks like something over there. Go to bed as well. Got to wake up early and play video games. Had to cancel my session this weekend because half the party will not be available. First attacker craft 2 times damage, including S-craft. Oh my god. That is pretty ludicrous. I don't think there's a way to get over there at the moment.
Yay, treasure!
Let's vanish. Side hole. Well. Can't get those. Unless it's back this way. Storage floor to... That's one of the terrorist airships. Why would they leave it unattended? Get back. Damn, land me with the block. I was close. Looks like they must have rigged it to blow. Quick thinking really saved our skins. You're welcome. Why set it here, though? It's not like it's the most effective place to put a trap. No idea, but I'm sure it all plays in their plan somehow. Let's save the big picture questions for later. We need to stop them from firing those railway guns. Wow, that's interesting. You can completely fucking miss that. Huh. Neat. Well, I'm glad I turned around, because otherwise we would have just completely missed this. I think we're still gonna miss it because I'd have to.
We have the advantage.
Okay, let's see. Like I wish Gale.
Of course. Your swordsmanship.
Yeah, I wish Gale would like had delay on it, but really understand why it doesn't. I think I've got it figured out where I need to go.
Here we go. Second. Now's our chance.
My turn.
Okay.
Right. Off guard.
I don't think I can get over there. So I'd have to go to the central freight platform, which that wouldn't work. I think I have to be on the crossbell side.
We have the advantage.
My turn.
My turn.
Now, I'll help.
You're done.
Okay.
Of course. Now.
Go. My turn.
Okay.
Some kind of gnat or something in here.
Great.
Oh. Did I get him? I don't know where it went.
I'm awesome.
Yeah, I don't think I can get there at all from here. Unless we go to the barracks, but I don't think that works either. This is back up to the barracks. Oh no, this is it. There's a relay, and then I can go. Yeah, I still can't get over there. Because I'd have to go through. Oh, I guess I. Well, no, because doing the. I don't think I can get that. That wouldn't.
The advantage is ours.
My turn. Now's our chance. You're finished.
Okay. Okay.
Like that.
Oh, I see it now. I see. I thought crossbell side was on the other side. That's my fault. Me dumb.
Where are we?
This must be Gorelia Canyon. You can see Crossbell State on the other side.
There!
Those are...
The railway guns.
They're enormous.
They sure are.
Damn! How did they manage to get them prepped so fast? Don't tell me they're just gonna let them rip without even setting a target.
Are these
Like, they
control
probably
unit
are.
archaisms?
You don't know what this thing is, but I'm gonna get it. Some kind of creature floating around.
Well, they're certainly not shy about bringing...
Ugh, we don't have time for this. We need to take these things out fast.
Right there with you.
Let's send these cretins to the scrap heap.
Here they come! Be
Leave it
careful,
to me.
everyone!
It's these guys. I remember these folks. Okay, I'm gonna do whatever that shit is, because that's just bullshit level powerful.
All right.
It's my turn!
Can't hit them both with that, so I guess I'll just do Cross
Arcus.
Crusade.
Of course.
She could do Armor Breaker on this.
Shatter! No, you don't.
These things are pretty strong, man.
My turn.
Now that we're buffed up, I should probably just let her do like arts for a little bit or something.
Arcus, activate.
Go!
He should definitely be doing Flame Slash by now.
Flames?
Okay.
My turn. Shatter! My turn.
Go!
Oh god, I forgot that it had delay on it. Jesus Christ, that's nuts.
Okay. My turn.
It's my turn!
My turn.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to Meaver.
My turn.
Here we go.
With the sick burn on the non-sentient robot.
My turn.
Perfect.
Go!
An opening. Leave it to me.
Oh, they have 5 bravery points.
My turn.
Yeah!
Here we go.
It's my turn! The battle's over.
I can't tell if we just
Strong.
delayed the
That's a
shit out of them
surprise.
so bad that they didn't even get any turns.
Just
like,
getting started.
A self-destruct mechanism. Does their cowardice know no bounds?
hee-haw.
We're running out of time. Follow me as soon as you're sure it's safe to...
Damn. Like those little pee-pee guns. Oh, hell yeah. The cyberpunk weenie.
Railway guns.
No, no, no!
Don't!
Well.
What? They didn't launch anything.
Oh, maybe the first bullet in each of the railway guns is a blank to prevent firing accidents.
What?
They do that?
Sure seems that way. And now that they fired once, it's gonna take some time before they're ready to fire again.
Then if we can reach them before that...
Yeah. There's no way we're going to let them get off a second shot.
Oh. Just swallowed water the wrong way.
Now's your chance. Let's my turn. The second.
Leave it to me.
Yeah! Now!
And one for me.
Of course.
Okay.
Nope.
Oh, man. All right. Well, it looks like we can go back over to storage floor 2 and go get the thing.
Is that a treasure chest?
Orange cape. Fancy.
Now's the treat. Here we go.
Okay. Do it! All right, follow me! Leave it in here! That seems now.
I don't think it's around, is it? I thought it was off to the, Oh, I guess it is.
Oh, that's a beautiful looking treasure chest.
They always say that.
Bring it on.
The ones
My
with all the
turn.
death.
Second. Go.
An opening. My turn. Do it!
I'll help.
You're done.
Yeah,
Here we go.
Of course.
it's my now.
And one from me. Ah! Leave it to.
Here we go. We'll cut our own.
Oh.
Here they come. Stay focused, class.
Oh yeah, we can do Aster Flare and see what it looks like.
Aster Flare.
My turn.
It's definitely a confusion spell.
Second.
My turn.
Right. Here we go. That's the power.
Yeah, because that goes to storage floor 2. Should be down here. Can't remember exactly where it was. I think I saw the chest itself.
Go.
At one point.
Second.
Leave it.
Yeah,
Right. Go. We'll cut our
Oh, a trick.
We have nothing to fear.
Good lord. God. Jesus, this might be worth using an S-break on.
Behold the might of the Arcade School.
My turn.
it's my turn.
Okay.
Here we go. Go.
An opening.
I did it.
I feel like I'm.
I'm out.
Just kidding.
Okay, so that's Hellfire. Which, I think that's the one that is the... like a shitload of them all stacked together or something. Flame Tongue, Volcanic Rain, and Flare Bomb. It's EP 100 and ATS 110.
Here's our chance. Don't mess it up.
So I'm gonna be coughing for a little bit because I just swallowed water wrong. It takes forever for that to fix itself. God, I hate when that happens.
Second.
Leave it to.
Now, I'll help. It's my turn.
My turn.
The battle's over.
I actually can't tell if I swallowed water wrong or if that gnat that was flying around flew into my throat. Because that thing is now gone. I haven't seen it, and I feel like I sucked something down my windpipe.
My turn.
I believe I might have just eaten a gnat.
Second.
Leave it to. It's my turn.
My turn.
My turn. That's the power.
Now it has access to all the blood. Yeah, my mom used to do it really bad. She actually had a hard time drinking water because she would aspirate water constantly. Even the doctor told her, they were like, look, you know, if you ever make like a jug of water in the morning, they're like, try putting like a little bit of sugar in it and mixing it up. It keeps it from being so like sharp. So she did that. She would mix like these things of like put sugar in her water to cut it a little bit.
Here they
So she wouldn't aspirate it all the time.
Class.
I guess makes sense. But that was before they had like thick water, which they have now, which you could totally drink.
Okay. My turn.
The battle's over.
Thick water.
I welcome all. It's my turn.
Murder.
Here we go.
Okay.
My turn.
Off guard. Yours.
Oh,
This should be domination, I'm guessing. I hate that his S break doesn't cover a lot yet. Hers hits everything though.
My turn.
Well, mostly.
Second.
My turn.
Of course.
Evil will.
But we are just ripping through shit now. And the question is where we're going to put this, because I guess we could probably drop like Flame Tongue. But I think we already have a super ultra special on this throw, which means we won't be able to use it. Oh no, we can. First attack craft used each battle does 2x damage. That is ludicrous. That means basically we open up a boss fight with his thing, we'll just tread.
Enemy sighted. Take him out. Here we go. Second. Another chance.
An opening.
Yeah, that's busted. That is gonna make
swordsmanship gets better with
that's gonna
every
make trash fights really easy. Like extremely easy. And that's almost a guaranteed one shot for some of those.
This is the freight platform. We finally made it to the other side.
We've got to be close. Just need to head up that staircase over there.
Yay, treasure!
So as a warning, Motivate will stop this effect from working. So if I cast Motivate right out the gate, that just stops it, which makes sense because it was the first craft or whatever. Which I've actually stopped doing Motivate with him quite as much.
We have the advantage.
Here we go. Second. That's the power.
Jeez.
Sarah here. Yeah, we're almost to the railway gun. Yeah, may Adios be with us both.
God, I hate when shit like that happens.
This is it, so get ready!
Understood.
Oh, I should probably go cap out. Go cap out their CP. Just need a place where I can grind a little bit and just smack. I don't think there's anything over here. Domination seems pretty bullshit, so...
Here's our chance! Don't mess it up!
Oh, he's already had 200, I didn't realize.
Okay. Of course.
Go!
Leave it to... It's my turn.
Okay, I guess we don't need everybody stacked up, but it would just make things a lot easier. It almost seems like a waste when you like take multiple people into an encounter. You're like, yeah, man. Without having all their stuff just baked up.
Don't mess it up!
My turn. All right.
It's my turn.
Let me just check.
My turn.
My turn. It's my turn. Okay.
Yeah, we'll just go with this. This should be should be good enough. Oh god, there's one for arts. That's disgusting.
So these are the railway guns.
It's gigantic.
And they intend to turn this on a city full of hundreds of thousands of innocent people.
Who the hell are you?
Are
you those kids from the military academy? Stay away from the railway gun.
Enough from you!
We need to take them down as quickly as possible.
We can definitely do that, believe me. I just don't know. I'm sure these guys aren't the actual boss.
Didn't see that coming.
It's my turn.
Oh yeah, she can use Cross Crusade, hit them all.
Here we go.
And you can do Gale over here.
Gale.
My turn. No escape. Off guard.
God.
Leave it to
Jeez.
me.
Here we go.
It's my turn.
Oh, damn.
My turn.
I was about to say this should be about dead, so.
No.
Evil will.
I'm mad.
This isn't the first time I've crossed swords with the Imperial Liberation Front.
They don't seem really strong, just really obstinate.
What would push them to go this far?
We can discuss that later.
Right. We need to stop the railway gun first.
I'm a Stappy the railway gun. Ooh.
Get back.
Oh, thank God. My favorite character ever.
It would have been smarter to stay
Bubongus,
away,
the pirate.
I'm impressed you saw me coming, Purple Lightning. I see the rumors about you weren't just trumped-up stories.
I love a good compliment, but getting one from a terrorist just doesn't put a spring in my step. Still, I suppose the fact you're here means the other ringleaders must be over at the other gun.
V certainly is. As for Gideon, I'm sorry to say he lost his life in Crossbell a short while ago.
I don't believe that shit for a second.
He did?
Hey, Dragonab, welcome to Late Night Bonanza. How you doing?
I just received a call about it a few minutes ago. Apparently, he was killed by a real top-rate Jaeger Corps hired by your friend, the Blood and Iron Chancellor. Poor guy. I heard it was practically a massacre.
What a terrible way to go.
Well, Gramps isn't exactly known for his bountiful sense of mercy.
I don't
If you don't
believe
want
that
to
he's
die
dead.
like a dog, don't run around snapping your fangs at everyone.
You keep talking like this has nothing to do with you, but I take it you've got no intention of beating a retreat. It sounds like you've got the railway gun set to automatic firing mode, too.
Just shoot her. Why are we talking?
I was wondering what that sound was.
It was loading another round!
Oh, so he's actually dead. Damn.
Oh,
I guess they give him his
I
own
was
game to get
hoping
killed
you'd
in.
miss it in all your babbling. It's got, 10 minutes or so to go.
Conniving witch. You can let us past, or we're going to force our way through. Your choice.
Careful. She's a dangerous one to tangle with. And she's hiding something.
Right again.
Oh no.
Giant archaisms!
Ooh, just my color, too. For borrowed muscle, I've really taken a liking to them.
Oh, do we know her name's Scarlet now, or what?
Gideon might have fallen to
Oh, I guess we already did know that, yeah.
Join him on his way to Gehenna.
How about you go instead?
Crossbell's counting on us. Strike with everything you've got.
Let's rock!
Think you can satisfy
Wow, this might
me,
get
little
stupid now that I think about it. Cause we're just gonna kind of go ahead and cook up a flare bomb.
My turn.
Naturally, we're just gonna go ahead and just drop Flame Slash on it.
Flames, gather on my blade.
It should hit like a truck too, because it's like fully buffed. God,
Leave it to me.
18,000. Holy shit. I'm gonna go with a regular hit here just to get a 200 CP thing. And now she can do Plasma Storm, which is also ridiculous.
Let's see you live through this! Plasma Storm!
God damn.
Aren't you feisty? We'll see how long that lasts.
Oh, I didn't even realize Flare Bomb hadn't even gone off yet. Damn.
My turn.
Okay, now Lara can do Radiant Wings.
Oh no, you don't!
This isn't looking
We
good.
actually probably need to heal. Actually, it's probably a good idea for him to go ahead and yeah, she really doesn't actually have a lot of She gets a move after this, which means she's probably gonna kill anybody. Let's just go ahead and heal instead.
My turn!
Oh, right, she was confused, so we actually had a chance to do something with that there. I don't think Arc Slash is actually going to delay, but it's probably worth trying anyway, at least for the smaller enemies. I think it might have, actually. Maybe?
Leave it to me.
She can't do anything right now.
Arcus, activate.
Okay.
Alright, she can go ahead and start cooking up another, I just really want her to have the, her full 200 before we do anything with that. Or do anything else, rather. And that delay is pretty fucking powerful.
My turn! Now's our chance!
Oh shit, I should have used the other thing.
Understood.
Leave it to me.
Well, this might be it for him.
Rise, great towers. Lord Alvarian. Rest in peace.
Leave it to me.
Wow, it actually wasn't the end of it. I can't believe it.
My turn!
God, that delay is really fucking them up.
Of course. Shatter!
Leave it to me.
Go!
How humiliating.
Oh, let me guess. Those things can revive. Which he has impede, so he should be able to stop that.
There!
My turn.
Do it. I'll help. Okay.
The fucking the bunny ears. Pretty good.
Arcus, activate.
Of course. Shatter!
My turn!
Okay, now I should just be able to use Arc Slash on this thing, because there's no point in impeding it anymore if I can just delay it.
My turn. Evil will fall.
God damn.
Making progress.
Well, we worked them over.
I've only...
I did it.
Just getting started.
Please tell me she like actually dies here, and this isn't like I'm gonna escape. Go.
No!
Oh, good. We didn't get to fight Blumbus.
Systems deactivated. Thank goodness.
Ah, you got me. Shouldn't have expected any less from the ace of the 4th Armored Division. Or from Sylphid. The rest of you weren't half bad either.
I can't
Fucking Mackie is over there with his real ass gun.
You are one tough old bear.
Neidhart here. We've regained control of the left railway gun.
Yeah, y'all probably gonna want a little bit better. You know, I kind of find it surprising that there weren't like
And
10
we've
guards at
deactivated
any
the
given
right
time
wing's railway
stationed near
gun
these
over here.
things, because like that
Good
just seems like a really terrible idea.
We did it.
Oh, thank goodness.
My. You can hardly call our crossing paths coincidence at this point. Oh well, no matter. Everything played out just like C said it would, both here and in Crossbell.
What are you talking about?
Comrade S.
What?
What? How can they still move?
We'd completely incapacitated them.
Go, Comrade S. Regroup with Comrades C and V and bring the hammer down once and for all.
That's the plan. Well, I'll catch you all in the great beyond.
What?
No!
She wouldn't.
Oh my god, jump off with a fucking grappling hook. Are you kidding?
Damn.
I've been shooting at him for like 20 minutes as he runs away, and yet that wasn't enough to kill this man. Shooting him with real bullets.
My name is Seal,
Oh, we know.
leader of the Imperial Liberation Front. Allow me to extend my congratulations. You did well, fending off our two-pronged attack here and in Crosswell. But you would be foolish to assume this is the end of it. The Hammer of Judgment shall fall again. I'm ready.
How can this be? So this is the Imperial Liberation Front. Or even more brazen than I'd heard.
Do you guys not have any airships to send after them? Zero? Biggest military base this side of the country? Nothing? Nothing. You don't have anything? Okay.
So C was
Nothing
here
to
after
nothing
all.
to send after him.
Who is
All right.
he anyway? What's he
Yeah, just let
hiding?
him go, I guess.
Even the intelligence division's drawing a blank trying to gather info on him.
At least this time we managed to capture some of them alive. And they will talk.
Yep, never mind.
What the hell? Is this poison?
What, the airships? I think there was only an armored division that went after him on the ground. I didn't see any airships going after him.
This is bad.
Yeah, I guess they mentioned that their airship was like a little bit faster or something, but
Looks
I
like these
feel like
guys all
maybe they
swallowed
could probably
neurotoxin
just dump a
capsules.
shitload of missiles after
I
him or
don't think we're
something.
going to be able to save them. I doubt it'll work, but I'm going to try to neutralize the poison. Emma,
where the fuck did you get
I
that?
think might help. Give me a hand here.
Of course.
What do you mean, like, neutralize the poison?
Do you think they'll pull through?
Not sure. I'd give them 50-50 maybe.
Even if we can keep them alive, there's no guarantee they'll regain consciousness. No.
Why? Why would they go this far? These are the kinds of people we're dealing with.
the stuffy on her arm, obviously.
With some quick thinking, hard fighting, and
Oh,
a little
jeez.
luck, we were able to stop a potentially devastating terrorist attack in its tracks. But with the political climate as it was, this incident, overshadowed by the crisis in Crossbell, was never made public. In the days that followed, we still felt shaken, our eyes newly opened to the dangers facing our homeland, both outside and within.
Back to swimming.
Keep up the good work.
Fucking back to swimming.
I think you could have done better than that.
Hey, this is the first time we didn't get an A or an S. It doesn't matter. Yeah, level 4, alright. Deadly assist. Time to six, back to school. Oh, man. Well, at least we actually got to end on like a... And fuck it, 2 weeks later.
Half a month after the incident at Corellia Fortress, a sense of lingering unease still hung over the Empire. The government increased patrols by the Railway Military Police as part of their counter-terrorism measures, while the Noble faction bolstered their provincial armies. There were even rumors that they'd hired several Jaeger Corps. At the center of everything was the Imperial Liberation Front.
Oh, Dusty's dead back there.
They had
so.
allied with a terrorist group from the Republic of Calvert to attack the trade conference in Crossbell. And as we'd seen firsthand, had attacked Corellia Fortress in an attempt to fire the 2 railway guns stationed there. They'd made it abundantly clear that they were no mere insurgents. These were dangerous people we were dealing with. And following their attempts to target Chancellor Osborne and the Reformist faction, rumors started to spread of a possible connection between the Imperial Liberation Front and the Noble faction itself. Meanwhile, new information was filtering in from Crossbell that surprised us all. During the conference, one of the representatives of Crossbell's state government made the daring declaration that Crossbell would soon declare its independence, breaking free from its neighbors Calvert and Erebonia. To no one's surprise, both the Imperial government and the Noble faction dismissed it as nothing more than delusional raving. But one thing was clear. That declaration only served to increase the tension in Erebonia and across the continent.
Well, they're out here playing with the damn cat again.
On a cool, clear autumn day, the Academy's prestigious board of directors gathered for their first meeting of the year.
My name is Dusty Daniel, and I'm here to give you a speech.
And that concludes my biannual report.
Good, good. It seems the Academy is running like a well-oiled machine. No administrative issues to speak of. Student performance is sitting comfortably above the national average on exams and on general aptitude tests, too.
The second-year students seem to be having a banner year as well. The Student Council president, in particular, has built up an outstanding array of extracurricular achievements.
Well, she attended last month's trade conference, and from what I hear, she put the professional secretaries to shame. I only wish the conference could have ended on a more positive note.
I'll say, the share prices of my company have been on a real roller coaster ride ever since.
Undoubtedly, what happened at the trade conference has wreaked havoc on the economy as a whole.
One last quartz to bring the Ungo together. The Mars gem, strength plus 80.
But moving on.
The Ungo gem.
I couldn't help but notice in the recent exam reports that Class 1 and 2's academic performance seems to be slipping. Perhaps the preferential treatment given to the upper class students is hindering their scholastic development?
Well, students belonging to the nobility are allowed to return home during August to learn more about their family's lands. It's a tradition here, but one I can't help but wonder if we've outgrown the need for in this modern age.
If I may, traditions accumulate and hold meaning only so long as they're preserved.
Yeah, I guess it is.
Our nation's
and now we're in the middle of a
culture,
cutscene,
its
so I can't do
arts,
much.
its social classes, all are rich with tradition that makes Erebonia what it is, and I believe we have a duty to protect and uphold them. After all, does not this very institution champion the ideals of its founder, Emperor Dreigels?
Indeed it does. Though I've always understood Dreigels' intent to be the founding of an academy for the people. Even 200 years ago, when education was seen as the province of the nobility, male commoners were permitted to enroll. Today, we have plenty of young women attending, and the commoners easily outnumber the nobles on campus. Perhaps it's time we started taking strides to realize Emperor Dreigels' true ideal.
You seem to be laboring under a few misconceptions here. Commoners were permitted to attend, but only as retainers. Retainers served knights, who served lords, who served the emperor. That's the way the Erebonian society functioned. From that vantage, the structure of the academy in its earlier days certainly seems to have embodied that social order. And if that's so, what is there to suggest that it's not the social order itself that has become the aberration?
Well,
for one, if that were the case, it would be far easier for me to see my views put into practice. But I can hardly get a word in edgewise between you two. Well, I'd certainly enjoy a return to the way things were in Dreigels' time, at least in that particular respect.
Our apologies, Your Highness.
Well, our role here is to consider your views and work toward implementing them.
See what I mean? Would you be so kind as to help me out here, Principal?
I'm here to moderate this board. It wouldn't do for me to express my position on the issues at hand. That said, I'm sure your passion for reform will triumph in the end, Your Highness.
I suppose I should have known better than to look to my old teacher for sympathy.
It warms my heart to see such a fine teacher-student relationship.
Now, if I may, I'd like to steer this discussion toward a rather timely topic. We've already touched on the issues regarding the Orbal Net and the Orbal Staves, but I'd like to stress again that the adoption of new security measures for the Orbal Net should be a top priority.
Well, I'm certainly inclined to agree, but we'll have to rely on the Foundation directly, as things are looking a little shaky with the IBC.
You can leave that to me. The other matter I'd like to review is the use of the Orbal Staves and the Arcus units. Or more specifically, we need to talk about how Class 7 should operate from here on out. Setting aside the fact that my daughter is a member of Class 7, I think we need to reconsider how the class should be run, in light of what happened at Corellia Fortress. While it certainly proved an excellent chance to see what the Arcus units are capable of, I have serious doubts about whether we should carry on with these field studies, given the current political climate.
Oh my god, please end it.
It would be difficult to do so, I admit. With the terrorists at large and the problems in Crossbell unresolved, these are uncertain times.
At the very least, I believe it may be in the class's best interest to cancel this month's field study. We can always resume them once the terrorists have been arrested and the situation in Crossbell calms down.
Arise, O youth, and become the foundation of the world.
Arise, chicken. Chicken, arise. I knew this was Kingdom Hearts. Look at the back of his jacket. I knew it.
I'm sure you all recognize the words of Emperor Dreigels. They've become something of a school motto here. It's my belief that Class 7's actions at Corellia Fortress perfectly embody the spirit of that directive. They stood together to stop a tragedy in the making.
Where's Dongle Duck and Gumble?
No one ordered them to do it. They took action of their own free will.
Well, they kind of were like with their teacher who's like, yo, we're doing this.
Some might call it recklessness. Some may think it rash. Some may even venture to call it hubris. However, As chairman of this academy, I'm incredibly proud of what the
Kingdom
brave
Hearts
young
is
men and
jacking
women of
this
Class
whole
7
time.
achieved.
It probably was.
Your Highness.
You know it.
Troubled times may lay in store for Erebonia, and for the entire continent in the months and years to come. But I believe that makes something like Class 7's field studies all the more significant.
What if the game just ended here?
The
That was just
experiences
it.
they're having now will help them find
You're like,
the
all right,
strength
cool, cool.
and the means to press on through adversity. I can't be the only one who feels this way, can I?
They do seem to be showing remarkable growth. That much is true. Although I have no idea how much my daughter is really capable of, immature as she is.
I could say the same with my
It's true, yeah, he
hot-headed
took off his
son.
shirt because he was like, I don't even have a joke. I've been streaming for too long. I have no
wonder
joke.
about my brother sometimes.
I'm just trying to like actually make some headway in this goddamn game. This is a 9-hour stream and we got through one
However,
chapter.
It does seem that enrolling at this
Fucking
academy has
one.
helped him start breaking out of his shell.
But it did happen in that chapter, so gotta give it credit.
With the Academy Festival coming next month, we hadn't even planned a field study. So the issue at hand is just whether to hold a field study at the end of this month or not. I'd like to ask those in favor of going ahead with this month's field study to please raise their hands.
Cool, thanks. I'm glad. Thank
All
you
right.
so much.
I'd like to begin by taking everyone's ideas for our class's part in the school festival.
I gotta fucking pee, dude. I thought this would be over by now, but they talk so much. God, you're right. I didn't even think about the fucking Japanese military
The festival
festival.
will run for 2 days next month, the 23rd and the 24th. Equipment setup and the other preparatory work will begin in the afternoon 2 days before the start of the festival. But there's a lot of preparation needed before we get to that point, and the sooner we get that underway, the better.
I feel like the U.S. can give all attention to football instead of festivals and culture.
That's all the more reason
Yeah.
to figure out what exactly we want to do. Some of our options include displays, events, stage shows, and cafes. Does that sound right, Crow?
Yeah, though no class I know would settle for just some simple display. I mean, come on, no one ever said, boy, we better rush to get in the line for that display.
Well, either way, I'd like to start by soliciting some ideas from all of you.
No, this is technically chapter 6 now,
We're just brainstorming right now.
which I was lied to and was told the final chapter when it is in fact not. At all. This final chapter. I've never been duped so hard in my life. But duped.
Would it kill you all to give just a teensy bit of cooperation?
I know. It's just...
It's kind of
No,
hard
there are
to
technically
focus
7
right now.
chapters, not 6. Again, the lies,
You're one
the
to
lies
talk,
are strong.
standing up there with your nervous fidgeting.
Well, I can't say I'm surprised.
The board of directors is in session as we speak, deciding what'll happen to our class.
And those of us with family
They come out
members
there
who
like
sit
we
on that
decided to
board
kill Class
probably
7.
have
Like,
even
wow,
more
damn,
cause
that's
for
pretty
concern.
harsh.
You can say that again. We can't even be sure whether there'll be a field study this month.
That's about the long and short of it. With everything that happened during last month's field study, it honestly wouldn't surprise me if they just canceled it.
I can't say I have
I mean,
any
that shit's
particular
completely
feelings of
reasonable too.
attachment to
It's
our
like,
field
oh
studies.
wow, the kids got involved in some
But I
crazy
refuse to
terrorist
accept
plot and
needless
somehow
changes to our
were able to
curriculum.
thwart it. Thank God. Let's just do another field
Especially
study,
with my
whatever,
brother
dude.
involved in the decision-making process.
Even though the goddamn Liberation Front's like the hammer of Thor is coming, and it's like, yeah, just send them out on a field
Yeah, I
study
can see
again. It
what
should
you
be
mean.
fun. No big deal.
Makes sense to me.
We also have to account for the fact that going on our field study means that much less time to prepare for the festival. So, as you can see, it presents a bit of a problem.
Man, look at you guys taking this all seriously.
Oh Lord.
I probably should have asked a little earlier, but what's this festival you guys keep talking about?
Wait, seriously?
Oh, I'm sorry. I should have gone over that for your benefit.
Every year, the students here organize and put on a school-wide festival.
Good for you, Dillian. Some people don't know when to be like, you know what, this is a really off-color joke. I'm just gonna move on.
There are stage events,
I think-
food stalls, and all
I think
kinds
it's safe
of
to
things
say that it
see
probably
and do.
happens to everybody, and the real sanity aspect
And it
of it is
generally
being able to
falls to
say,
each of
you
the
know
first-year
what,
classes to
that's a
provide the main
fucking terrible
attractions.
joke, and I'm not making it.
Yeah, participating is optional for the second years, since by this point they're usually focusing on their future careers. Oh, and each of the clubs generally get involved too.
Huh, that sounds fun. In that case, we have to do something.
My God.
We can't just let the other classes roll over us because we're small. You say that, but I've already had one of the girls from Class 1 bluster up to me declaring that this time victory will be all ours. What?
It must have been Ferris. That sounds exactly like something she'd say.
Can you imagine almost dying in a terrorist plot and then going back and be like, school festival?
Well, Class 1 does seem to have had it in for us ever since the midterm results were announced.
No, they gave her a uniform and then we gave her her casual outfit. So no,
It's
she's
all
not
the same.
latex
I'd rather
demon.
not see the House of High Arms claim yet another nominal victory. But we need to account for the fact that our class is markedly smaller than theirs is.
That's certainly true.
It'd help if we at least knew what the other classes are doing.
Oh, golly gee.
It kind of seems like everyone's having trouble staying focused.
Come on, everyone, get it together.
I mean, why do you think that might be?
Instructor Sarah?
Isn't this a self-study period?
Oh, it was. But I thought you all might like to know that the Board of Directors meeting just adjourned a few minutes ago. So I decided to skip along down here and be the first to break the news.
Then?
CS2 does not have high school for what it's worth. What you're telling me is
What about our next field
CS2
study? Are we
is
still
leaps
on?
and bounds better than this one.
The Chancellor's not the only one with a little too much iron in his blood. Because the board voted unanimously to have you continue your field studies.
I'm gonna be honest, that's fucking stupid. That is so unbelievably stupid. You
So
mean it?
that's
It's
how
so
it is.
exciting. I hope we get to put it in a terrorist spot that can take our life.
You know, even though they're always hard work,
Oh,
I
man.
actually feel a little relieved.
Dude, if you guys missed one fucking field
Considering all
study,
that happened
like,
last month,
are you
we'll need
serious?
to be especially careful this time around.
Still, it feels like our field studies are a big part of who we are as a class.
Yeah.
They're kind of a pain, but oh well.
In 3, you're a teacher? I thought you were only like 21 in 3.
We should be grateful to His Highness and the directors.
I guess that makes sense, though, kind of.
That's good news.
Seeing the hard road and the easy road, then picking the hard one anyway.
It also sounded like His Highness and the directors will be taking off in pretty short order. So I'll let you guys out of study hall early to go see them if you want.
Oh,
If you say so.
I think I'll take you up on that.
Look at this motorcade. Mama, papa. Thank you. I haven't had a chance to talk to you since the summer festival. It sounds like you were quite the heroes at Grelia Fortress. I'll be first to admit that we acted rashly, but in the end, I have no regrets. Good to see you again. Likewise, May feels so far behind us now. You have questions? No, it's all written all over your face. You were in Legram, weren't you? Did you meet Duke Cayenne? Correct. I was hoping to have time to greet you and your classmates too, but I imagine you would rather not. He'd take too close an interest in you. So I'm concerned, what is the House of Alberea playing at? Not just us. What are the 4 great houses and the rest of the noble faction trying to accomplish? Even within individual families, there can be disagreements. You know that I differ with Father on several issues, but rather than worrying about other positions, I suggest giving some thought to your own. Surprised you actually managed to make it here. I was expecting a business negotiation to crop up just in the nick of time, like it always does. This is something you make, not something you find. All the more so if you're in a position of responsibility. She's had no trouble balancing her time between studies, training, club activities, and hobbies. Of course she doesn't. I'd be disappointed if she wasn't able to manage at least that much. You need to start using your time more creatively, Alyssa, instead of simply doing what's required of you. God, her mom sucks sometimes. I can understand why grandfather regrets ever making them. Do you honestly feel things like that are necessary, or are you really okay with that? The fact that you've seen enough to ask me that now means deep down you've realized that they're both necessities of this era we live in. Opinions of others are only that. Stop relying on them so much. Observe for yourself and draw your own conclusions. Which it would do anyway.
Still, I wasn't expecting to find myself indebted to you again so soon. Without your intervention, the Chancellor and I would have met our maker in Crossbow.
Don't mention it. We're
just relieved you're all okay, Your Highness.
Indeed. I'm glad you were able to focus on making a positive contribution at the conference.
I wish I could tell you that's exactly what I did. But I could scarcely find a place to chime in once the Chancellor and the Republic's president got going.
I mean, Emma probably could have shot a magic missile at that aircraft, but then they would have revealed that she was like a fucking wizard.
I presume you're referring to his proposal for Crossbell's independence?
Hard to believe it could actually happen.
Well, as long as both Erebonia and Calvard refuse to accept it, the likelihood of it actually happening is incredibly low. Still, they're planning to hold a referendum on the issue to see if the population is in favor of it.
How do you fucking just say like, oh yeah.
There'll be plenty more chances for disputes to break out over the issue.
Well, neither of them want to lose all that sweet tax revenue from Crossbell. Half of it flows into the provinces too, so like, fat chance the noble faction's gonna take that lying down.
Milliam.
I swear, this kid has all the delicacy of a rock to the face.
So you're Milliam, are you? Your name seems to have come up with increasing frequency lately. Well, I was hoping for a chance to see the famous Eric Getlem in action, though.
Oh, sure thing. Come on, Lamp!
Whoa there.
I'm not sure this is the best place to call out Eric Getlem. Just a hunch.
Lame.
Objection overruled.
That could have gotten messy.
Honestly, it would save us all a lot of trouble if you could just refrain from saying whatever pops into your mind, too.
Lame.
Oh, who might you be?
Say, are you from the Vander family? The one who serves as the prince's bodyguard?
Oh, did Neidhart mention me?
Oh, Mueller was the one he was on the phone with,
I'm
wasn't
Mueller
it?
Vander of the 7th Armored Division. I was with the prince at the conference in Crossbell.
Jesus
so
Christ.
I'm in
That
your
scene,
debt
I
as
should have
well.
just stopped at the goddamn save point. I don't know what I was thinking.
Glad to be able to thank
That was like
you
30
personally.
minutes ago.
The honor is ours, sir.
It's an honor to meet a member of the esteemed Vander family.
Ah, so you're the Radiant Blade Master's daughter. And you must be a practitioner of the 8 Leaves, 1 Blade style. I'm always happy to meet fellow students of the sword. Oh, and you must be the young man from Nord who my uncle wrote a reference for.
Yes, that would be me. I owe a lot to Lieutenant General Vander.
It sounds like he's in your debt as well, with everything that happened in Nord a few months ago. Well, you all seem like dependable young men and women.
Oh, God.
Perhaps the prince's idea had some merit to it after all.
See? What did I tell you? And it's not just
It's like,
Class 7
bro,
either.
shut
The
up.
whole academy seems so full of life. Perhaps I should take this opportunity to break down social barriers by getting to know all of them in the academy's pool.
If you really want to work up a sweat, I'd be glad to let you run back to Heimdall. If you kept up a good sprint, I'll bet you could even make it in a couple hours.
You'd actually make me do it, too.
Now, I get why they gave me a fucking save point, and, like, normally I take it, but I'm like, they'll probably let me run around pretty soon after that, right? No. Because it's been varying. Like, there's one time it was like 3 minutes, and then one time... this time it's like 3 hours.
One way to look at it. I wonder how long they've known each other.
400 years. Oh my god. Gave her the old fizzle. God, I would assume they're all getting in their cars.
I hope we have the chance to meet again soon.
God, thank you so much. I do have to say, though, Chapter 5 is easily the best chapter yet. It's kind of incredible how... You know what, actually? It's kind of infuriating because they had the castle dungeon thing, which was awesome. They had the entire fucking siege on the military base. Like, they had all this shit go down. They had more happen in Chapter 5 that has happened in this entire game. Like, the past 9 hours were like... They were so densely packed with stuff compared to everything else. It's actually pretty hilarious. Like, looking at, like, Chapter 5 versus Chapter 3 is actually the funniest shit. Because Chapter 3 is, like, running around in a fucking canyon for, like, 6 years. Place gets attacked, like, nobody dies. Fucking war averted. Whatever. Can't wait to find out where we're going this time. First years have to participate, so if you can't think of anything, you'll be showing your field study reports instead. It would be my first choice or even my fifth. Maybe that's a wrap for homeroom if you do the honors class presidente. Oh, sure, she was joking about putting our field study reports on display. Either way, we need to figure out what we're doing by the start of next week. If that's how things stand, we should make it our goal to at least have some solid idea by the end of tomorrow. End up doing something that was already being done would seem totally redundant. All classes have more reasons than manpower we do. Great reliance on numbers. Museums would be full of artwork produced by committee. Question is what? If we had an easy answer, we wouldn't be spending all the time worrying about it and getting pumped. A little inter-class competition never hurt anyone. In fact, it might spice things up a bit. Wait, what? What uniform is that? Oh, I have the summer uniform now because it's the... Right. I legitimately forgot that this was what they wore. Like, I had already forgotten. Like, this was just their actual outfits that they wore everywhere to me. That's just how it was. I've not watched you stream this game even once, but is this talking all the game? I can't even fucking think right now. Yes, this game has a shitload of dialogue. I would say this game is probably closer to a VN than a traditional JRPG. JRPG part's pretty damn good. The VN part is pretty long-winded if it's not normally your thing. Anyway, I appreciate you guys for sitting patiently for 9 hours and some change with this. That is going to be it for me. And I hope you guys had fun. I always enjoy doing late night crazy time. We made a hell of a lot of progress in Trails of Cold Trails. And I genuinely think we could probably knock out Chapter 6 and 7 in another longish stream, hopefully. I think we could do this in one more stream. I don't know, if maybe 2. I don't know. But anyway, I really do appreciate you guys hanging out. Thank you for all the support as usual. I don't think there's going to be any weekend streams, even though I think this might be the first weekend where we're not doing anything. can't remember. My brain's too fried right now. Anyway, you guys have a fantastic rest of your evening, and I will catch you all maybe this weekend or definitely Monday, though. But I'll see you guys then. Thank you for everything. Take it easy. Have a good one. Goodbye.